characters, when you don't know what to do to spend your resin, literally just level up characters. Also, there was a mistake that I made yesterday. Change Auroron to Favonius Warbow. I know. The one character where you thought, we can use something else. Nope. You need to change your Auroron.
Motherfucker. You told me to put him on stringless. I said Favonius, and you said stringless.
Stringless is also good too, and I use...
Bro, I actually only have 8 favs left.
Do you see why I told you don't refine your shit? Stop! That's why.
Nah, they're getting refined.
Hello, Blue Dog.
Oh, did you start the stream?
Yes, I did.
Let me open it on my computer, on my top monitor.
I need to close about 1 million fucking windows, though.
Your PC lagging still?
No. But it will lag if I don't close this shit.
Alright.
And also, Botrix
How come your Auroron is on stringless?
You can use them on stringless. It's more the fact that we probably won't farm insane substats. And I got lucky with the energy recharge, so I'm able to afford the stringless. Unconditionally.
Oh, for the EM.
Yeah, for the elemental mastery and the direct damage that is dealt by the elemental skill and burst. Because I use Auroron in electrocharged when I need to use it. All the time.
I see.
But the Favonius Warbow is still also a good option. It's just that, like, it's literally just for himself. It's not for anybody else. Like, there's not very many characters that he would support that he would be feeding energy to. Like, Malvika is the person who can trigger his off-field electro. Like, it's not a skill or burst damage. And Malvika doesn't use energy, so putting the Favonius Warbow on it would barely give anything to the teammates. And it's just like, well, just get what damage you can. Oh! Right, I need to turn the ads off. I have to go manually do that. So I know, there we go. They're off now. Oh, no they're not. Now they're off.
So wait, I didn't know you could turn your ads on and off. I didn't know that was a feature on YouTube.
No, I have control over whether or not I want ads to happen. I can turn them off, and I just did. Nice. I did that yesterday. You're the one who donated a bunch and then was like, oh yeah, let's turn the ads off.
Yeah, but I still didn't know that, like, you could just turn them off at any time you felt like it.
Yes, I can. If somebody's already watching an ad, I can't stop the ad mid-play, but they won't get any more.
I don't have to worry about ads.
Well, no, now nobody has to, for a few days at least.
Indeed.
Except for me, when I'm on Akasha with that fucking lemonade ad that just destroys the entire fucking computer and nothing can load.
Bro, that shit is so ridiculous. I was watching your stream yesterday when that was on the website, and it just looked so choppy.
I know. I can't even open up people's character fucking sheets. Like, Genshin was running fine. A heavy video game runs fine, but a whole ass fucking lemonade advertisement lags. It fucking lag bombs the computer. Like, look, I will buy the fucking lemonade if you just go away at that point. Leave me alone.
I think that works, by the way. If you buy the lemonade, it will go away.
No, it won't.
They're catered ads. Do you really like lemonade?
No. Hello, Cuber Edits, and hello, Prince. Well, anyways, time for you to do your artifact routes.
I'm doing the event right now because it's ending soon, the Chevrolet one.
Oh.
Apparently it's gonna end soon. I got the mail for it to say like, oh, event ending soon.
I'm still waiting for Botrix to join in. Yesterday was hectic and crazy, stream was booming. Yes, there was a lot of people. I actually reached double digits for once of players. Or people watching.
Players. Good job. Okay.
But yet, Geo, now, well, some people asked me sometimes, like, hey, Troy, how come you don't just leave the voice channel open? Like, when I was helping you one-on-one, the amount of time that took, if there's, like, little bits here and there, like dogs barking in the background or somebody having a question or extra conversations going on, that would have took even longer. So, like, that's
Bro,
why.
it was happening.
Well, yes, it was.
Remember, it was. It was less than ideal, but
that's
hey,
fine.
you work with what you've got.
And sometimes somebody has nothing, like no resin, nothing, no talent books, no Morad, no map exploration, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna get some character XP again.
I managed to fail the event. The first level of the event I failed. I suck.
You can always try again. It's not like Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, where if you fuck up, you're stuck with like a literal debuff that said, you know what, I'm not even gonna say it, but you can lose your arms and legs permanently for the rest of the game. You will be crawling. It is fucking miserable. And you don't get them back either.
Really?
Fear and Hunger Termina, I played that a lot. It is a very difficult game. And there's unforgiving in games. Like, Darkest Dungeon is more forgiving than that. And that game is known for being brutal.
I'm a bit of an amateur.
Botrix is still not here. Sometimes it takes a long time for Botrix to show up.
Who's Botrix?
That's the bot that I use
No, he's
to
here.
be able to...
He's here.
Are you sure?
Botrix has successfully joined the channel. It's above Blue Dog.
Really?
At least it says for me that he's in the channel.
Ah, there we go. Now I can see it. There we go. There's one thing I don't like about short characters in Genshin Impact. One very specific thing. If you get too close... No, if you get too close to an enemy and you try to switch characters, it doesn't work.
It doesn't let you. Yeah, it doesn't let you.
The head
That happened to
space...
me yesterday.
The space above your head is occupied. So, because they're so fucking short, you get close to an enemy and you can't change characters. So with short characters who are melee fighters, it's particularly annoying.
Happens.
Hello, Chitrans Kumar. How are you doing? I think I'm good enough. Someone else could use your one-on-one. Are you sure, Blue? Because I would love for you to do it. I've never gotten a chance to look at your stuff. And you never know, there's tons of stuff. And also, there's nobody else that put anything in that channel. GOB was the last one.
That's
There's
me.
not very many people. I'm well, brother. I'm glad that you are well. I'm trying to get all of the character XP I can because I want to get everybody to level 89. The only reason that they're not all 90 is because I'm, well.
If it was possible, would you level 10 at every single talent?
Yeah, but there's only so many crowns in the game. There's enough for me to give every single character at least one. And, I mean, there are some characters that I do multiple crowns, like Neuvilette, triple crowned, and Durin got double crowned. And Charlotte's skin is dope, not gonna lie. I do like Charlotte, she's very pretty. And I like her personality. The only reason I'm doing level 89 instead of 90 is because I slaughter a lot of monsters that will eventually level those characters up to 90. So, I slaughter monsters because that's how you get instructor pieces. That's the only way to farm them.
Who's that? You're pretty sharp.
We got ourselves a straggler.
You should force up. Intel! Intel! Send.
Whenever you don't know what to do on your account with Resin, always just level up random characters and talents. It's never bad to do that.
I'll have to give it a look to see which ones I want to level up more. I'm debating between the 5 stars and the 4 stars.
Work on your Flynn's team. Get Yehoda fully built, fully leveled up with her talents and stuff. If you need artifact XP, then I will be able to. I direct you towards the Viridescent Veriner domain, so that way you can have Sucrose available. Because even though your Yehoda is directly, like, better, because she's got Constellation 6 and stuff, than Sucrose, when you're playing in Imaginarium Theater, you might get Sucrose instead of Yehoda, if that makes sense. Like, because it's just chaos in the theater, and if you only have, like, one character that works with Flynn's, then it's like, oh, well, that just sucks. But if you got 3 or 4 of them, you've got extra substitutions, and that will make you have to sweat a lot less. The RNG will be much better. It'll be like, you know, XCOM 2 RNG instead of it being like Darkest Dungeon 2 RNG. Fucking brutal randomness in that game. Oh, no, I just visited the hospital, but I got smacked one time by a spider and I caught syphilis as a result. Fuck's sake.
What?
Yeah, no, that's Darkest Dungeon 2.
I've never heard that.
I know. I haven't either, but apparently Dismas and Reynald does. Darkest Dungeon 2 is a creative adaptation of the first game. I can only summarize it by saying it's the only video game I've ever played where aggressive homosexuality is a valid DPS strategy. I shit you not. And if anybody's ever played that, It's actually true. I'm not joking. It's not a meme. I 100% promise you that that is the case. It's it's a it's a creative game. Very creative. GOB, you sounded shocked.
I was.
I'm not messing with you. If you look at the game, you will know. Like, and don't
I don't
worry,
think I want to look at the game anymore.
don't, it's a strategy game.
Yeah. Is that your way of saying you're better to be strategically homosexual or something?
Yes, I'm not kidding you. That I like random homosexuality is literally a valid DPS strategy in that game. I'm not joking. Like, I'm absolutely serious. I'm not shit posting.
Who the fuck made this game, bruh?
Red Hook Studios.
Sounds ridiculous.
It's just as it's a game about like character friendship and shit, but the friendship and relationships are random.
I just killed a dog. I feel bad.
Why did you get out? Leave! Get out of my street. I would understand if you killed a cat because sometimes, you know, sacrifices are necessary, but that was totally uncalled for.
You have to kill the dog. It's in the event.
Oh,
The
okay.
sniping event. The mechanical dog.
It's required for Primogems.
Yeah. Anything for them 60 primos. Let me just snipe this guy first.
Alright. I'm going to do something I haven't done in a long time. I'm going to do an artifact route. And I'm going to show you guys.
What?
It's the thing that I told you to do. It's honestly pretty decent.
Artifact run? Never heard of it.
Artifact routes give you like a lot of really good XP. And it's really good because it doesn't cost any resin.
Okay, should be done with the event then. And I've been putting us unskippable dialogue. Nice. Are you excited for Snezhnaya?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun.
They released a new character that works well with Sandrone. Game over for the credit, or for the bank card. The Visa MasterCard's gonna go crazy.
You're gonna be using the Shenhe Ultimate a lot in Snezhnaya.
Probably. It depends how many primos they give us.
Oh, blue. Also, hi Kimiko. Kimiko's here. Well,
have to spend a penny of resin and I got my daily commissions.
Oh, Kimiko, let me grab my daily commissions from Catherine.
Sure.
Oh, it's the fucking Archon daily commission from Shota. Ugh. Thanks,
Don't you
Mihoyo,
just
for
have
time.
the claim thing for spending resin?
I'm 20 resin short.
Six. Can I join now?
Not yet.
He's only done one.
I only needed one.
Oh yeah, because you needed to...
Okay, now you can join, Kimiko. Blue Dog, well, you're here. I see that you asked for assistance with artifacts that are unlocking and locking. Can you screen share? That's like one of the most important things that I need for you to be able to do that. Also, don't forget to like the stream. I always forget to ask people to do that, and they always forget to do it. I updated the super chats and stuff, so now we have voices. It'll read what you typed instead of me having to read it. And it's the same voice that I used in Molotov Man, that extremely cheesy film that I made.
Oh, thank God you don't have to read it, because you'd read it backwards, upside down, reverse.
Ah!
Any which way.
I see Blue Dog doing the artifact route, grabbing all of that XP. Very good, Blue Dog. It's very healthy for your account to do that. Unfortunately, I will have to wait on my artifact route because we got to go through your artifacts. Alright, Blue Regard. We're gonna have to go through the whole entire damn thing, so let's see. Alright, let's head over to the Strongbox, because that is significantly more organized of a view than looking at your inventory here. Okay. Hold on. Just give me 1 second, Blue. Okay, Blue. Alright. In order to look at your artifacts and see what you have, first I need to know how many you have. Like, period. So let's have a see. Let's exit this menu and open your inventory.
Yes, 2,300.
Okay. Well, I am super glad that you super chatted yesterday, Blue, because this is a lot. Now we need to look, since I know exactly how many you have, I need to see how many artifacts numerically are equipped. I think it's better to find the ones that I should unlock. Well, then there's also ones that you should lock, and looking through it raw this way is also way too time consuming. So now I need to see all of your characters in your entire roster, and we will equip builds to your unbuilt characters. How do you find the ones that you have equipped? Go back into that same menu that you were before. And I know that your stream is slightly delayed from mine, so it takes a bit, so try to intentionally be slower. So go back to that same big overriding menu that you were in. It was under the... Alright. Now, right now, you have a setting turned on that says show 5-star artifacts in the order they were obtained. Yes, turn that off. And let me expand this screen just a little bit. Alright, there we go. Now we can all see the screen. And I have to move this so I can see myself just a little bit. There we go. Now I can see. Alright, Alright, so at the bottom left, there is a filter that says equipped. You already filtered it. So, how many filtered artifacts do we have? It's what? 7 artifacts per row, and let me see how many rows are there. Just do a brief scroll down. You don't have to, I don't have to count too many. Just doing a brief scroll is enough. Scroll all the way until there's the last artifact is equipped. Okay. Got quite a bit of XP, and now we need to go through your account, and we shall debuild every character that is not successfully equipped. And since you have such a large volume of artifacts, we're going to build every single character that it is physically possible and get a good skeleton on them so that you can get them equipped. Madoka is really trying to join your world, Blue. You're gonna have to tell Madoka to chill. Okay, that is a lot of stars on every character. Okay. So, let's start with your lowest leveled character, all the way at the bottom, Diluc, and we will just debuild everyone that's not fully equipped and prepared, because you have so many artifacts that knowing which ones you should and shouldn't lock will... that'll just... Nah. That'll take forever. It'll be shorter to... You're not building Diluc? Well, debuilding him is part of, like... He has pieces possibly equipped and a weapon. So, if you're not building Diluc, we're also taking things off of them. So we gotta deconstruct and reconstruct. He's on 1-star artifacts. Okay, go ahead and just take him. That's XP for you. Let's get the XP. Unless that's something you're doing for the novelty. If that's the case, then yeah, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Alright, let's take all of these pieces off of Dea. It's for the novelty. Okay, I get it. Also, I cannot live see what you're doing, Blue, because your connection is pretty slow. So, if there's anything you can do to speed up your connection, like directly connecting your cell phone into the router or moving out of the basement somewhere you have better reception, or anything that you can do at all to make the reactions happen faster, because it may be difficult to... Oh, never mind. I think he just crashed. Okay, now we can see. The question is, will you use Dea as a support or a main DPS? If you're using her as a main DPS, that's all I need to know. If the answer is no, then we will equip a support build on her. Because you have so many artifacts that it would be an extraordinary waste to just strongbox an entire set. Okay, support. Alright, set filter for Tenacity of the Millilith 4-piece. Okay, so now we just need HP on Dea, and that is it. No other statistic matters, just HP. Critical rate and critical damage can matter. So I see that you have a lot of tenacity pieces. Let's check your weapons real quick, because the weapon that you select with her can matter quite a lot. So you could take either the Bell or a Wolf's Gravestone, or a Favonius Claymore. Wolf's Gravestone is really good because the passive, Dea can trigger it, and it buffs a lot of attack, and it combines really well with Tenacity of the Millilith. So, I use Wolf's Gravestone on my Dea, but Favonius, the Favonius Claymore is just to allow her to provide energy to the on-fielder. She will never use it herself. It's literally to give energy to another player. And then the Bell is just for if you have no shielder, and she will just absorb all of the damage from the team. So, my personal favorites are the Favonius Claymore and the other one. But the Bell just helps with her damage absorption, because she creates the shield when she's off field. You want the Bell? Okay. All right, let's equip a flower to her. Since you didn't equip a Favonius Claymore, we don't need critical. We literally just need HP. That's it. Is Dory built on Tenacity of the Millilith, or is that just a flower of hers? I wish Blue would be able to talk, but Blue might be shy. That's fine. Blue might have 2 cell phones, so they're talking through 2 of them. Or some sort of super cell phone that can run my stream. Might be 2-piece. Alright, well, it's not normal. Okay, yeah, it's not normal for Dory to usually be on Tenacity of the Millilith. So, we can take Dory's pieces because they're a lot of HP. And that's good for Dea. Alright, Sand, we want HP. It's not normal for Barbara to be on Tenacity of the Millilith either, so it's okay to take that from her. We want HP Goblet. Wait, why has Farazan got an HP Goblet? We'll take that from her. Make sure you lock your pieces that you have equipped to Dea. Is all of Dea's pieces locked? Is the feather locked? Because I believe that it wasn't. No, it's not. Is the flower locked? No. Yeah, it is. Okay, so the circlet can be HP, or if there's a chance that you may eventually decide to use a Favonius weapon on her, you can equip a critical rate circlet, but... And also Wolf's Gravestone, again, critical rate circlet is also nice. Otherwise, you can take HP so that you can have as much HP as possible. There we go. We don't need to worry about substats for Dea, and remember to lock Dea's circlets. Okay, that's good. Alright. Dea is now on 5-piece Tenacity of the Millilith. Wow, that's amazing. Alright, Razor's next. So, we will probably take a Day carved from Rising Winds for Razor, or 4 pieces of Gladiator. Let's check the set filter for both of them. We'll filter by both. Now, let's have a brief look if if we have a build for Razor on either set. There's a flower available. That's Durin's. What's that? That looks like a good flower. Take it. Alright, feather. That's a good feather. Give it to him. That's a sand. You got an attack sand. Perfect. Alright, goblet. Physical damage bonus is okay on Razor, but what's your constellation for Razor? 0. I'd still take electro damage bonus purely because the Hex and Zircle buffs are just good. And when he's got all of his Hex and Zircle shit, he's critical rate and energy. That's good. Give him that. Razor needs energy. And now, preferably, I would say a critical rate circlet. But, because you've got so many claymores available, and critical rate is usually easier and more preferred. So you could take any kind of crit rate circlet. Crit damage is also okay, but I doubt that you have, like, critical rate claymores available. So, you can take a day carved from Rising Winds, or you can take whatever set piece you prefer. There's a chance, though. I would probably try, right now, since you have such a massive volume of artifacts, I would try to stick to, like, 5 pieces of day carved from Rising Winds, just for simplicity's sake, if you can. Even though other pieces are better, or Gladiator. Like, set pieces that he would use. Like, that one's good. That's got, like, energy, crit damage, crit rate. Like, that's a good one right there. I know that you have that circlet on Thundering Fury, but there are characters that do want Thundering Fury. So, I'm just trying to keep the headache as small as possible here, because you have a lot of shit. Let's change the Claymore. So, Claymore needs, he needs some sort of attack or critical scaling weapon. So Wolf's Gravestone would be absolutely amazing on Razor. But you can also use a physical damage weapon. There's also that... I think I see an attack scaling Claymore down lower. It looks like the Akumar. It's next to... What is that? Oh. The Akumaru also works, but you don't have anybody using those Wolf's Gravestones, and Razor will not disappoint you. Not with, like, Overload and Fischl available, and I know you have Fischl. You will not be disappointed. The weapons may change around somewhat, but the artifact sets are going to remain mostly solid. Alright. You got 4 pieces of Deepwood Memories on Kale. Let's see what she's equipping. Let's have a look at her. Okay, you got crit damage, elemental mastery, that's fine. Crit damage, crit rate, elemental mastery, that's fine. That's an attack sand, that's good. Danger damage bonus, that's good. Circlet. Critical rate, what's her weapon? Let's change that to a Favonius Warbow, if you have one. I hope that you didn't refine all of your weapons. Oh, good God. You refined everything. Blue. No. No. Please tell me you have weapon billets. I'm really hoping that you have weapon billets. Blue. You can be honest with me. This isn't the right menu for weapon billets. You have a bunch of boxes that will give you a lot of 4-star artifacts. That's nice. I can see why you didn't open them up yet, though. But during this character building process, once we... Okay. Eminent Share Bundle. Where the fuck did you get that from? Oh. Okay, so you've got billet boxes available. So you've got several of them. You've got selectable boxes. So what about the other menu where we can see the number of billets you have available? Okay, you got a lot of billets, so... And you also have a lot of crystals. Very good. Okay. You don't have very many Inazuma ones, but that's okay. We can obtain them. Alright, let's continue from Kale. Let's check Kale's overall energy recharge, by the way. 117.9%. Do you have any constellations on her? You do. Okay, so she does have her energy constellation, the very first one. That's good. So, I will say, if your Kale doesn't feel smooth, there's a chance that she might need an energy recharge sand. Because, like, 160% might not feel good to her. So, let's see if you have a Deepwood Memories energy recharge sand. No. Let's see if you have a Deepwood Memories Dendro Damage Bonus Goblet. No, you don't. We'll just leave her alone then, and... Actually, wait. Let's look at the Flower and Feather and see if you have any, like, energy recharge on the flower somewhere. Oh, Yao Yao and Nahida look like they have a bunch of energy recharge. Oh, Yao Yao's got HP and energy, no. Is there another one with energy statistics? We're just looking for specifically critical rate and energy. There's crit damage and energy. What's the one she's wearing right now? Crit damage, elemental mastery. What's the next one? Crit rate, elemental mastery. Next. Crit rate, elemental mastery. Next. Next. No, it's getting worse. Let's see the last two. No. Okay, well, there is... I think that you can take probably the critical rate and energy one. Or crit damage and energy one. Because it just has energy. If it gets some energy, that's worth it. But... What's the level 21? How much critical rate does that have? Because you have a... It's got 7. Just take that one for simplicity's sake, because it's a level 20 flower that's sitting around, and even if Kale is a little bit weird, you have 5 refinements on your Favonius Warbow, so that accounts for something, because I have refinement 1, and I don't get energy as often or frequently or as much. So your refinements will probably carry Kale. What's Yao Yao got? It's probably HP, but... Oh, okay, no. I will just leave her. We'll leave it. This is good enough. This is good. It will work. Oh! What's that? What is that? Compare it. Interesting. You got critical rate and energy on there. Kale does use... She does scale with attack. But... Well, we'll just... I'll keep that one in my brain for now. And just remember it for later. But... leave it for now. Because you already got one that's leveled up. And I do not want to set you back farther and farther if you do all of this. Okay, Sethos. Wanderer's Troop pieces. Let's debuild those pieces and get rid of them. That's a perfect piece. Give that to him. That's the next one. We're looking for energy, and like hardcore energy. It's uncommon for Lisa to use Wanderer's Troop. And it's uncommon for Kachina to use Wanderer's Troop. So I don't know if these are off pieces. But Kachina likes defense, and there's not a hair of defense on that. But there is critical and the other one. But yeah, you need energy. Yeah, give it to Sethos. It's perfect. We'll build Kachina later. Elemental Mastery Sand. Perfect. And it has energy. Where's the one with energy? There's critical rate and energy right there. There was one up at the top that had crit rate and energy as well. Why is this YouTube font big? I don't know. Everybody noticed that shit changed overnight. Which one do you think is the best energy one? That gives you the most energy? This one has crit rate, energy, and attack. Tainari will want this one. So let's see if we can grab another one as well. Because I know that this one is even better for Tainari. Yeah, they're all... I'll trust your judgment of which one you like more. Okay, yeah. Now I know that we have an Elemental Mastery Sand for... We need Electro Damage Bonus Goblet. Hey, this is perfect. Crit rate, elemental mastery, energy. Good. Alright, now let's see a circlet. Now we can take a circlet. Now, let's see if there's any, like, circlets that might be extremely ugly from a set that nobody wants to use, or maybe a really pretty one, like Lava Walker circlets or something. So we'll take the set filter off. And let's see if there's any. So is this a... So do you... That looks like a Sandrone piece. If you are not pulling Sandrone, then equip it. Okay, so no, you just have this just randomly, huh? I'm guessing you're shaking that up and down for yes. You just randomly got that. Okay, if you did, then it's perfect. Because the off pieces, right now, I'm trying to make... I know that there's better off pieces that you obviously see. Like, yeah, it's obvious. Guys, do you know that there's a huge protest going on in India, and tomorrow I'll participate one tomorrow. Hey, make sure you record it and put it on Stuff Sharing Sundays. Tell us what you're protesting about and stuff. You can write all about it. There are people that might use... Oh, that is a nice crit damage circlet, but this one's already leveled up, so I won't set you back more XP. We can use this one. It's perfect for Sethos. Next character. Oh, wait. Weapons. Cloud Forged. Slingshot is extremely overpowered on Sethos, so let's get you that slingshot. Please! I hope that you have enough slingshots. Okay, you do. You refined. Okay, good. Take the slingshot. It gives a shitload of critical rate, and don't forget to lock your weapon. There you go. Gives me an aneurysm when I see people with weapons that are unlocked. Alright, Sayu. We need her to be a healer. So she needs some... give her the Favonius Claymore. She needs a lot of energy, and she needs attack. Sayu is a healer, and she needs a lot of energy. Sorry, hiccups. A lot of energy. Alright, debuild this entire thing except for the flower. Except for the flower. No, blue! Alright, 4 pieces of Viridescent Variner. She needs energy. And, wait, what's your constellation on Sayu before we look at anything else? Constellation 5. Ooh. That's, like, right on the edge. The Constellation 6 changes Sayu entirely. And it makes it so instead of building fully on attack, she can be built on full Elemental Mastery in order to be a healer. So another full Elemental Mastery Viridescent Variner character. But she's at Constellation 5. So we can build her on pure attack and have her be an attack scaling Viridescent Variner healer. So let's go to the feather. Do you think you will ever try to pull for... If you think you will try to pull for a Sayu soon, then we will get her all Elemental Mastery. If not, then just do full attack. Like, full attack is fine. She likes attack, Elemental Mastery, and energy. Not intentionally. Okay, well, then it's not going to happen for a long-ass time. We'll leave these Viridescent Variner pieces on Hazo and these other Animo characters because they will absolutely use Viridescent Variner. So, let's look for critical rate, energy, Elemental Mastery, and attack. That's what we're looking for. There were some pieces up there that looked really good to me. Critical rate and energy on one piece is a really good combo. What was the other ones? Let's see the top left one. And slowly click. That's critical rate, critical damage, Elemental Mastery. So the only 2 there that help is critical rate, Elemental Mastery. Let's check the next one. Because it's got no energy. That's attack and critical rate, Elemental Mastery, but no energy. Feather. Elemental Mastery, crit rate, attack. This one is so shiny, but no energy. Next. Attack and crit rate. So, the one that's to the right, the 2 that are on the right, you make your choice between the 2. The one that's above, you have a much higher chance, like a 3 and 4. The other one's a 50-50. But it starts with 4 stats. Good choice. That's what I would have picked too, because it has energy. And it has crit rate, which helps Sayu get the energy, and she needs that. Alright, now we need an attack sand. That has crit rate, crit damage. An energy recharge sand is also okay for Sayu, but an attack sand would help her heal for more. Like a lot more. And Sayu's healing does matter. Which one do you trust the most? That has energy. Having either an energy roll or a critical roll, both of those are good. And this one has critical rate and elemental mastery. I would probably take this one because of the elemental mastery. If you get C6, the little bits of EM that you have here and there helps. So it would help your Sayu in the long run. And attack sand. This has a lot of critical rate, so that's good for your Favonius. But let's look at the other pieces. That has crit damage and energy. That has crit damage energy. Crit damage energy. You got a lot of crit damage and energy. Crit rate and energy. Okay, so I think that Yehoda should have the piece that Sayu has equipped, and Sayu should probably take that one. And then, like, so Yehoda wants... Yeah. There you go. Don't forget to lock your artifact. Alright, circlets. And we do want either attack or heal bonus. Both of them are perfectly fine. That has a lot of energy in its attack. I'd take that. That's good amount of energy. That's like 14%. Alright, we got 5 pieces of Iridescent Veranero on Sayu. I'm building your characters intentionally on 5 piece as often as I can, Blue, because 5 pieces just makes you have less of a headache. Because if you find a piece that's better, you can decide the one piece that you want to make. Like, oh, I'm going to give this piece to them. Alright, let's build, let's check Tainari's weapon. Let's see. What are your bows at the top? Oh, I just got a message from somebody in Discord. Hold up. Let me check this real quick. Okay, there we go. Troy, can I kill some crabs in your world? Yes, you can kill whatever you want in my world.
You're showing your DMs on stream, by the way.
I know.
Oh, okay. I'll just...
I know.
Just in case you didn't know.
I know.
need to collect portable bearings for Yehoda.
I'm just showing because, I mean, like, there's nothing to hide there. I'm just bought some incandescent energy from a friend in RuneScape, and, that's Brackish Angler. He's really cool. And then the other one is Kelima, my friend. She's playing Darkest Dungeon. Ain't nothing dark going on here. But thank you for telling me. Alright. Alright, Slingshot. Yeah, Slingshot is the best thing for your Tainari. Go ahead and take that. And we're going to get 4 pieces of Wanderer's Troop for your Tainari, and we'll take that sand from earlier. So, Flower. Tainari wants attack and elemental mastery and critical. Alright. That's good. That's a double crit attack one. You can look at the others if you feel like it, but that's a good one. It's uncommon for Lisa to use a Wanderer's Troop Feather, but I'm wondering if that's just an off-piece for her. It could be. This is a really good feather. That 20% energy, Tainari doesn't need that much energy. And I think that there might be a couple more Wanderer's Troop characters that might use energy, like Yanfei or something like that. But Yanfei also uses a 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames.
There we go. Yehoda's level 80.
Hey, congratulations on that. Yeah, this is a good Elemental Mastery Sand. Let's see if there's any other pieces for Tainari. Just briefly looking around. That's crit damage attack. That's crit rate attack. These are all getting worse. The very first one at the top left was the best one. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright. Now we need Dendro damage bonus. This is critical rate and elemental mastery. That's double crit. But it's attack. Oh, right. Okay, take the Dendro damage bonus on set. Nice. Now we need a circlet. Critical rate or critical damage are good, but I think that your Tainari would probably prefer critical rate or critical damage because you've got a crit rate weapon. It's uncommon for Kirara to need Wanderer's Troop, so I don't know if that's an off-piece, and I don't know why Kirara has crit damage, but that would be a fantastic piece for Tainari's Elemental Mastery. Alright, 5 pieces on set. Let's do it! Now, in the future, all of your characters that are getting 5 pieces are going to be extremely happy. Alright, so, Diona, we're going to do a 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP build on her because her shield strength, as well as her healing bonus, depend on HP. And we will do a full HP build. So, let's do 2 pieces of HP on different sets. So, let's remove all of these pieces and debuild her. GOB says, can I ask a question real quick? Yes, you can.
So, with Yehoda, I want to level up some of her artifacts, or a few of them, just to make her a bit more...
Oh, shit.
I don't know, livable. Which one do I level up first?
The flower, because her dying in 1 hit is extremely annoying.
So, the base HP flower?
Yep. Because that's the first thing that I level up on every character. Also, my bad, the mini screen just died. Let me fix it. Well, I mean, it's not mini anymore. It's fucking mega screen because I resized it.
She double rolled defense. This is the disgusting piece.
It's okay. Just keep it and keep on pushing. It's okay to get like those rolls. Yehoda's build will work. Okay. I know that people use 4-piece Noblesse on her, and that is an option. If you want 4 pieces of Noblesse, you tell me. The build that I did personally was 2 pieces of Tenacity and 2 pieces of Vorakasha's Glow. Literally because like, both Diona's healing power and the strength of her shields, both of them, relies on her HP. That's the one that I did. But we can do it this way, because it's not bad to have Noblesse. Like, Diona does go in teams where she does sometimes boost attack. And, like, she'll team up with Sandrone, and she's a Stellar Conduct character now, so that's also very relevant. So, I will tell you that my build is probably old. So, take with that what you will. Which one do you want to do, Blue? And Kimiko got me a chest. Hold on. I need to go and get this chest. That takes utmost priority. Kimiko randomly found a chest in my world. It's crazy to me that there is chests still in my world. Let me grab this, Blue. I'm sorry for the interruption, but I gotta go and get that right now.
To be fair, that's quite disgusting of you to have a chest in your world.
Well, I love chests so much that they're an endangered species. The bigger the chest, the better. All of the Primogems. Where did this come from? Why is this here? Killed the twin thingies. Really? Hmm. Thank you, Kimiko. Alright, let me change to another area so that there's, like, some gentle background music or something.
Oh.
Okay, Blue, which one do you want to do? You want to do Noblesse or you want to do 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP? I went for thickness of shields and stuff, but again, that was before Stellar Conduct was a thing. Noblesse. Okay, Blue wants Noblesse, so I believe you. I believe that 4 pieces of Noblesse is probably better now, especially because Stellar Conduct. Alright, let me move myself so we can have some background stage music. Alright, here we go. Okay, alright, now we can look Blue. Alright, so for Diona, we should check her weapon first before anything else. So, Sacrificial Bow is an option. However, because Diona's shield strength can be questionable compared to the other more super-powered shield-focused characters, I do strongly recommend that you give her an HP bow, because both her healing strength and her shield are one thing. The event bow is what I used on her. I used Sequence of Solitude, but for people that don't have Sequence of Solitude, they can use the recurve bow. I would probably use the Sequence of Solitude, because she's kind of the only one in the game, besides Siegeween, that uses HP bows. It helps a little bit with team DPS as well. Decent event weapon. Alright, let's go for 4 pieces of Noblesse. Alright, so we're looking for HP and energy. Those are the 2 number ones. Critical is like, unless you equip a Favonius bow on her, it's like, nah. She basically wants pieces that Bennett wants. Same as him. Oh my god, there's no HP. Where the fuck? Hold on a minute. Where's the HP pieces? Wait, check Charlotte. What she got? Oh my god. Lisa? Rosaria? No, Rosaria needs critical rate and energy. Actually, tell you what is that? That bottom left piece? The one that's underneath, Charlotte. Alright, take this piece, and depending on how it rolls, like later on, maybe we might have to change, but that's okay. We don't have to be too picky about it. It's a flower. Let's move on. Next, feather. We're looking for HP and energy. Critical is just an accessory to make it feel nice. Hey, what's that feather on? Oh, that's good. HP and energy. What's Ayaka got? Oh, okay. Charlotte? And Bennett will probably leave Bennett alone. I probably don't want to mess with Bennett, but I'm just curious what he has, just to see. I'm building a mental catalog of your entire account as we go. Okay. Alright, Diona's got a good feather. Alright, we're looking for HP main stat sand with energy on it. There we go, we got energy. That's good. And it's also got flat HP. That's nice. Goblet, we want HP. That's critical rate, energy recharge. I mean, that's good, but I would look at the other characters just to see. That's a 4... Wait. That's a 4-stat line with critical rate, energy, and HP. I wonder why Bennett doesn't have this piece. Probably because he found it much later. Alright. Next. We want an HP circlet. We do not want heal bonus on Diona. Because we want both her shields and healing to be strong. What was the one you equipped? Oh yeah. That's got energy on it. That's good. That's all we need. That's the only substat that she wants. All of the other shit is just an accessory. Now we got 5-piece Noblesse Diona with a weapon that is available. Alright, Xingyan. Let's build her. D-build. Let's check your constellations on Xingyan. You got constellation too. Perfect. Alright, weapon. You want either an energy weapon or you want a defense weapon. Like the White Blind. I personally crafted the White Blind because I got lucky with substats. But White Blind is very good for her. It makes her shields thick and strong enough to survive a couple of hits. But this is with the caveat that you'll probably have to take an energy recharge sand on her. And look for some energy substats. We're looking for energy and defense. We're looking for tenacity of the Millilith as well. You could use 4 pieces of Noblesse, but there's so many characters that use 4 pieces of Noblesse that it's, like, rare. And I know that these aren't in the artifact recommendations, but if you look at the percentages, I just want to highlight this for people that are watching. Can you just... I know you already know, Blue. But if you guys look, you'd be like, well, Gladiator is like the #1. Why don't I just use that? Or the 2-piece physical, 2-piece physical. It's because you see those, that is a 23% usage rate. Like the literal highest number of players is only a 1/5 of the population. So that means Xingyan's builds are extremely wild. Like people are all over the place with crazily and wildly different ideas with her. And I use 4-piece Tenacity of the Millilith because when she uses her burst, her shield applies pyro from off-field, and she can help proc the blessings in Imaginarium Theater while being a shielder. So this is literally for Imaginarium Theater. That's why it's 4-piece Tenacity of the Millilith. But it requires constellations. So that's why the usage rate is low. So I just wanted to explain that to people that are watching. Thank you, Blue. All right, let's build her now. We're looking for energy and defense. Like, defense is a hard priority. And so is energy if we can get it. Nothing with both energy and defense. So we'll take the best energy one that we can get. Okay, we'll take this. Energy and crit damage. Yeah. Energy, attack, crit damage. Attack is also fine. Don't forget the Lockhart piece. Feather. And we're looking for energy and defense once again. Energy, attack, and crit damage substats are also nice, but Chi-Chi uses Tenacity of the Millilith now. It's an option on Chi-Chi. Critical damage is also a really good stat because, like, her Constellation 2 it makes it so that the critical rate of her Elemental Burst is boosted by 100%. So she could be like a pure crit damage character. Oh, correct. There it is. Perfect. Energy and defense. Lock that. Defense sand. That's got a lot of energy on it. That's nice. Take it. Goblet. We want defense. Because the thing is, if her shields crack, her pyro application stops. This is why you need so much defense. So that she can protect and she can also attack. Okay, so we have no defense goblets. Let's see if we have a defense circlet. I'm sure you got one laying around here somewhere. There it is. That's a defense main stat. Let's see if we have any defense with energy. No, we don't. But you got the defense main stat, and it's set on set, so that's good. Lock it. Don't forget to lock your piece. Now we need a defense goblet. I know that you got defense goblets, Blue, because I know that the god of RNGesus hates you and wants to give you defense, and we will turn lemons into lemonade. Hey, an Emblem of Severed Fate defense goblet. Let's take it. With energy. And it's got critical and stuff too, which is also nice. Good. Xingyan now has a set of bones. Okay, Kirara. You've got a lot of options for her. Check her constellations. Let's debuild her fully. Okay, so you have the coordinated attack constellation. So you have a couple of options with her. You could build her on Deepwood Memories, or you could alternatively build her on 4 pieces of Instructor. I think that she's the only Dendro shielder in the entire game. So if you wanted to use a shield in some of the new lunar teams and shit, like people are using Deepwood Memories and Silky Moon Serenade and all that shit. So Instructor could be useful, and Instructor would be extremely helpful in the Imaginarium Theater. Or you could go for Deepwood Memories 4-piece. Whichever choice you want to make is yours. Both of them are good. I personally have Kirara on Instructor only because almost every single Dendro support on my account, Yao Yao, Kale, all of my Dendro characters are on Deepwood Memories. And I feel like if I have a support already, like if I have a Dendro support doing anything, their Deepwood Memories is covered. So, and then on top of that, like Bloom, like Hyper Bloom and Burgeon and shit, they hurt you a lot. So, like, you normally would need a shield or something. So, you think you'll do Instructors? Okay. I did Instructors, but Deepwood Memories is also very good too. And your stats are usually better. Okay. So, if you're doing that, we're looking for 2 things. We're looking for HP and Elemental Mastery. We're also looking for energy, but HP and energy are your number 1s. Let's look at Kirara's weapons before we equip artifacts. Let's change. So we need an HP scaling sword on Kirara. I see that you have an HP sword there with Nilou. Don't take that from her. Let her keep that. Oh, There we go. Serenity's Call. Give that to Kirara. Now, Instructors is better if you have the Elemental Burst available with Kirara, because she will like do coordinated attacks. But keep in mind that Kirara will need to actually be in some sort of party where she can get like a reaction to happen. So Hyper Bloom Kirara parties or Burgeon Kirara parties, something where she can get a reaction once in a while. It's not that often, like once every like 8 or 12 seconds or so. That Serenity's Call helps her shield actually stay thick enough to mean something. So you're going to do Instructors? Okay. Okay, HP and Elemental Mastery are really good. What is those pieces? Let's look. Let me look. From the top, because I looked away for 1 second. Sorry, Blue. That's HP and critical rate. HP crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. We're looking. That's HP and Elemental Mastery, and that's 3 stat lines starting, so that's good. Yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, there's HP and energy. Give it to her. Yes, this is the one. Yep. You got a double crit one. That's fun, but we don't need that. Crit damage, HP, crit damage, HP. HP Elemental Mastery. I'd probably equip that, but look through the rest. HP crit rate. HP Elemental Mastery again. HP and energy. Give that to her. HP main stat on the sand. That's good. By the way, with Kirara, we will try to get 5 pieces of Instructor. And if we successfully get 5 pieces of Instructor, I will ask you to change your flower to be the 5-star piece. But we got to see what you got. There's HP, Elemental Mastery. Oh, these are all Elemental Mastery pieces. Yeah, take the HP crit rate Elemental Mastery, so. Alright, that's the best one. HP crit rate. We're looking for energy. We are hard hunting for energy. There it is. Give it to her. We're looking for HP, energy. There's one. There's a 3 stat line starting one, so that's good. Let's see if there's any more left. That's energy and Elemental Mastery. That's even better. That's about the best piece that you can fucking get. I don't think there's anything else. Like, you probably don't even need to look at the other pieces. You can if you want to, but I doubt it, personally. Alright, let's get a 5-star flower, because that gives the most HP. So that way Kirara's shields are still strong. Because your shields are going to be slightly weaker, but the fact that you have Serenity's Call will make up for it. And I normally let you stay on 5 pieces, but this is something that you would probably forget to do. And I would too. Alright, let's look for the best HP flower that we can get. HP and energy. That you have any set. I see that has 19% HP. That's nice. But it has no energy. Barbara does not use Hero of Cinder City, so you might be able to steal that from her. Oh, wait. Did I just see HP, Energy, Elemental Mastery? HP, Energy, Elemental Mastery. Take that. That's perfect. That's everything that you need. There's only 3 stats that Kirara can get. There's nothing else. Don't forget to lock your flower. Make sure you double check all of your pieces locked. Okay. Yep. So, Kirara having her coordinated attacks. Okay, Yehoda is next. Let's check our weapon. That's a good weapon. Rainbow Serpent's Rainbow is good. That's fine. Favonius Warbow may be necessary if your Yehoda does not get enough energy, because she might need to get lucky with the substats. But otherwise, this is good. Let's see. So can I take and kill whatever I will? Yes, Kimiko, you could take anything you want in my world. You could take as much materials as you want. Hollow out the damn world. If I come back and there's not even a single sweet flower left, you are perfectly okay doing that. Take everything that you want, Kimiko. Whatever you want, it's yours. Kimiko gets whatever she wants. You found me a chest, so I'm happy. Kimiko gave me a chest, so you give me chest, you take whatever you need. Alright, let's see. Yehoda. Okay, attack and energy on Yehoda, and depending on the team, since she's always in lunar teams, elemental mastery is always valuable, and critical is always valuable. So she's just your standard build character of when it comes to substats. She wants more than the rest of them. So let's look through these pieces. You got attack, energy, critical. This is a good piece. We'll look at the other pieces. I'll just take a brief look at the other ones. No, you have the best one. Let's look at the feather. Okay, we might be able to do better than this. Energy and elemental mastery. That has energy on it. Does your current feather have energy? No, it does not. That has energy and elemental mastery. That has energy and elemental mastery. I'd probably take one of the energy and elemental mastery pieces. If you had a Favonius Warbow, I would put more weight on critical. Critical is still valuable to Yehoda because she contributes to lunar reactions, which are allowed to crit. And they take her extra crit into comparison. And since Yehoda is a mirror character, meaning she can mirror whatever element that you want her to. Like if you need extra pyro application, you just absorb pyro with our kitty flask. And now she just spits pyro. You have an energy recharge sand. Okay, good. So maybe you don't have to sweat nearly as much. And you've got elemental mastery, crit rate, crit damage on that. That's good. Alright, let's see the goblets. You have an attack goblet. Oh, you gave that to Yehoda earlier. Alright, let's compare some of these pieces. Yeah, that's a bunch of crit rate, crit damage. That one has energy, but you have an energy recharge sand. And an energy recharge weapon. So, you can survive. You're good. And your goblet is already leveled up. So, that one's good. Let's see the circlet. Healing bonus. Very good. And you've got crit rate, crit damage, and attack. You have very little elemental mastery on your Yehoda, but that is okay because that's just what your substats are. They're just what God gave you. That's it. That being said, Aoife does not use a heal bonus circlet, believe it or not. So if you want to take that piece from him, you can, and you do have energy on it. And energy, I lean extremely hard into recommending energy because you can always deal with having too much energy. You cannot deal with not having enough. You got too much, you could easily fucking drop a piece here and there or change your weapon. If you don't got enough, you're fucked. Alright, let's equip Ningguang now. Widsith. Oh my, you... Blue, no! No? Okay, good. Thank God. I'm glad that you didn't refine that with Sith. Give it to her. Yes, good. Ningguang happy now. Alright, let's give her Nighttime in the Whispering Echo Woods, and you got Constellation 6. Okay, good. Yep. Okay, so we want crit rate, crit damage, attack, and possibly a bit of energy. That's our favorite. Okay, sorry. This has attack, crit rate, and energy. That's really good. Critical rate is very valuable on Ningguang. I know that that other one has double crit, but this one has a much higher success chance of positive rolls. Because you have... Oh, and Elemental Mastery is valuable on Ningguang because she can be the Geo applicator for lunar teams. So, Lunar Crystallize, she can be the Geo applicator. That's possible. But I would save, yeah, I would take the other one with attack because attack is just valuable always. You already have a leveled up feather there. That is, oh, that's unlucky. I would, this honestly might even be worth reshaping, but let's see the rest of the pieces. What's your Navia have? You know what? If you love Navia, right now, this is actually a moment where I would say reshape the level 20 feather. And whichever one is better, give that to your Navia because you're upgrading Navia at the same time as building Ningguang. And you are saving 20 levels of Artifact XP. Which I know that you are in a massive deficit of Artifact XP right now because you have like a infinity fucking characters to build. You're just like GOB, basically.
What?
See?
What do you say fuck me for?
Because you are in a massive Artifact XP deficit. Do it. Trust me, Blue. You love Navia, and Navia is worth it. Because your Navia does actually use her Elemental Burst, and it is it's an upgrade for 2 characters at the same time. And this could be a big upgrade for your Navia. Oh, this is your advanced reshaping, so you guarantee at least 3 of the rolls. This would be nice. I'll let you weigh it in your head. If you decide against it and you don't want to do it, you don't have to. But I do say that this is worth it. You could select crit rate, crit damage, and it would most certainly be an upgrade for your Navia. Or at least it's a really high chance. How many rolls does your Navia have? Positive rolls. She has 3. And you're rolling one that's 3 out of 4? You don't have to, but we can move on and we can check out other pieces if not. But that is an extraordinary piece. Or it could be anyways. You're guaranteed to get at least 3 rolls into defense. Or I'm sorry, not defense. Your crit rate, crit damage. And then the last roll is a 75% chance of a positive roll. Don't think I'll re-roll, says Blue. Okay, Sorry, I didn't see which feather you equipped. I had to look away for a second. My bad, Blue. Oh, you equipped that one. Okay. And you looked at the other ones. Okay. Attack sand with a lot of energy. That's great. Give that to Ningguang. What's the other level 20? No, let her keep the energy. Because energy is very good for her. Geo damage bonus with energy and critical rate. Very good. Old characters love energy. We could look at the other Geo pieces just in case there's another one that might be more favorable, but no, that's attack. That's your only Geo goblet. That is your only one. Okay, good. Alright. Probably a critical rate circlet, but critical damage is also fine too. I'm saying probably a critical rate. We should probably look at your Ningguang first before we do. Can we look at your overall attributes with Ningguang? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she definitely gonna need the critical rate circlet, because I don't care what your substats roll. you're gonna have an insanely high crit damage. Your crit damage is gonna be like 200%. Crit rate is like 15. If I hit you with a crit, you're gonna feel it. You'll know. Okay, yeah, crit damage elemental mastery is probably the best one for your critical rate circlets. Such a nice critical, oh, you took double attack elemental mastery? Crit damage elemental mastery is probably stronger. Even though it's a 50-50, those two stats are more impactful. Alright, Yanfei, we got... Okay, let's have a look at her. She almost looks like she's put together. Widsith, weapon, and constellations. Can I get some help killing overworld enemies? Says Ackerman. Ackerman, right now I'm a bit busy, but there might be somebody killing enemies, and perhaps Kimiko might be available. Because I'm fully...
If you need.
Huh?
I can help too as well.
Oh, okay. Ackerman, GOB is in here. Can you type in your username and user ID and stuff? And maybe GOB can help you. Okay. You've got Yanfei's second constellation, Blue. That's very good. Let me drop my user ID. Okay. Yeah, drop that for him, Ackerman. He can see it. Wow, that's an amazing flower. Next. That's an amazing feather. You got critical rate, elemental mastery, energy. No energy. Yeah, you got energy. That's good. Why does Oh, no, that's Amber. What is Amber's build? Because Amber would very likely use Wanderer's Troop. So we might be able to steal some of these pieces. So let's Kaveh had a flower of Crimson Witch of Flames? What is that? Comparison? Do a comparison? Okay, so this one is crit rate, crit damage, attack, and energy, which potentially is, like, extremely strong. However, that other one is, like, 5 rolls. So, even though this one that you have is amazing, I would take the one with Kaveh. Literally because that's 5 rolls, and the one that you got is only 4 rolls. And it's already leveled up. Also, that's such an amazing piece. I mean, are you really sure that you don't want to build Diluc? Because you literally have a full set of pieces available for him right now. And Yanfei. Let's finish building Yanfei first. And Diluc can maybe get the leftovers. Let's look at the Amber Feather. No, thank you. That's... Let's see. I would take that level 20 one as well. That's good. You have an attack sand there. Yeah, take that one. Alright, goblet. Pyro damage bonus. Do you have it available? That's HP. That's hydro damage bonus. You have a pyro damage bonus currently equipped. Let's look at the circlets. That's attack. There's crit damage with a bunch of critical rate. We could definitely take that. Amber works really well on either Emblem of Severed Fate or the other one. Okay, so let's take a look at your goblets and give Yanfei the best pyro damage bonus goblet that we can give her. That's an amazing piece. You got like 2 critical rolls, and that's good. What's the rest of them? Let me see. This one is already leveled, so do a comparison real quick. I'm pretty sure the one that you have is much stronger. That level 4 that you've got. Let me take another look. Oh, that's level 8. Let's see the level 4. This one is... Elemental Master is extremely helpful on Yanfei because she loves to burgeon or vaporize or melt. But you have 2 successful rolls on this goblet. I would call this goblet good. I wouldn't. The other one can potentially be better, but you've already got one that's good enough, so that's what we're looking for. Quantity over quality. And I do not want to set you back a whole entire 5-star artifact just to level up one. And a chance to get one that's better. Alright. Toma! What will you do with Toma? Will you do the same thing that I'm planning on doing as Virgin Toma? Or are you planning on Shield Toma with HP? Or what are you doing? I don't have any Virgin characters, and I don't think you have any Virgin characters at all either, so... He could also end up accidentally being a pretty vicious Vaporize and Melt character because of, like, the Elemental Mastery stacking, but... That's Imaginarium Theater shit. Probably in Overload team. I don't know. It's possible in Overload, but then Xiangling kind of exists when you have choices over it. Virgin Toma also can end up doing really decent burn and stuff like that in Imaginarium Theater. You don't know? Well, I built Virgin Toma, but what are you gonna do? What do you want to do? If you don't know, then we'll just go with what I do. I'll just do Virgin Toma then. Yeah, when you don't know, we'll just mimic what I built. All right, so we want Flower of Paradise Lost if you have it, and we want a Elemental Mastery weapon that gives energy. Before you do that, let's see the weapons. We want Elemental Mastery and Energy from your weapons, so we would probably do something like... scroll down. Do you have the Kitane Cross Spear crafted? You do not. It is an Inazuma craftable. Let's see if we can get that to him. Now, Virgin Toma, now normally I wouldn't say, oh, you have to do a bunch of weapon refinements, but you have so many weapons in your account that are refined, and you have a lot of alternatives, that I believe that you can confidently Refinement 5 the Kitane Cross Spear for Toma, because it's the perfect weapon to make Virgin Toma, because it gives him both energy and elemental mastery. It's a polearm. You might need the Inazuma recipe. Or maybe sort it by weapon. You don't think you've done the quest? Sort it by weapons. Oh, you probably didn't do the quest. Okay.
Terrible.
That's okay. I'm gonna move locations so we can hear different music because this music's been going for a while.
Oh, Inazuma. Yemiko Blessing Place.
The Yaimiko Blessing place?
Yeah, with the tree of whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, the Sakura tree. What, the quest is over there, or do you mean
No, go there. The
me?
music.
Oh.
The music is beautiful. I loved Inazuma's music. I hated the fucking puzzles.
I hated the fact that when you went to Inazuma in co-op, pieces of the puzzles would not appear if you were in co-op. Even if you're by yourself
Yeah.
and somebody joined your world. That was annoying.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you, by the way. Inazuma's actually what made me quit the game. This whole, oh, you require level 8 to enter this fucking electro thing was so annoying to me that I just quit the game.
Alright, there we go. Alright, Dragon's Bane is pretty good, but you will need a lot of energy for Burgeon Toma, because his cost is pretty high and he'll be the solo pyro. But he can collect his own particles and shit. Scroll down, let's see if you got any elemental mastery weapons, other than Dragon's Bane. What the hell is that weapon next to the Favonius Lance? Not that, it's the... Oh, that's the Lithic Spear. Okay, never mind. That's the Liyue character weapons.
We love the Lithic Spear.
Alright, well, you'll probably have to equip Dragon's Bane then. That's the Lithic Spear. Yeah, there you go. There's Dragon's Bane. Alright, let's see. Flower of Paradise Lost. That's got energy. But we're looking for Elemental Mastery. And energy. Oh, that's perfect. Right there. That's great. Alright, Feather. Energy and Elemental Mastery. Energy will be the number 1, though. Elemental Mastery will be, like, the number 2. What is that Shangyun has? It's... I mean, Shangyun, she likes Viridescent Veriner. She also likes, Noblesse and stuff. I think it's uncommon for her to use that, but I see why you used it, because the substats are good. Can we just skip... Let's fast forward to your Shangyun and just check on her before we take anything from her. Because I vaguely remember at some point in time that you... Okay, so that's her only off-piece, so she can... It's possible for her to let that go. It's possible. Because I see that you have Kaveh later on, and we might need to take that from her for Kaveh later. Let's take one of these other pieces. Yeah, we'll take energy. Whatever energy we can get. We want Elemental Mastery main stat. Let's leave Kaveh alone. Because I know Kaveh uses this exact set, and I would give him this exact piece. So let's check the goblets. Nothing. Okay, circlets. No pieces. Okay, so we can probably strongbox for this set later to finish Toma. Toma is the only character that we have not yet to finish. So let's continue on to the next ones. Toma will get a skeleton for him later. Amber. So, Amber, we check out our weapons. Will you use Amber as an off-field pyro support with her burst? Or will you use charged attacks with her? Because either one is fine. I have my Amber personally built with 4 pieces of Wanderer's Troop. But, at the same time, her elemental burst has a really short cooldown, and you could use it very frequently. So, off-field generally. Okay, if that's the case, then we're gonna give her an energy recharge weapon. So probably another Favonius Warbow. Alright, and now we want to equip some sort of off-field burst damage bonus. So either 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate or 4 pieces of Noblesse. Emblem of Severed Fate would be nice for Amber. But Noblesse is also good. And once again, so Amber actually, even though... let's debuild her, by the way. Let's take everything off. Okay, let's get... So Amber is a bit... interesting that you have Candace on Emblem of Severed Fate. That's a good set for her. But HP, last I remember, was really good on Candace. But also 2-piece energy, 2-piece HP. Let's fast forward to Candace and check her just to see if she's got a salad build or if we are accidentally fucking with a character that's already built. You got 2-piece HP energy, and... Okay. Let's go back to Amber. I'm not going to touch her piece then. We'll leave it alone. Alright, there's a level 20 piece. Let's check out those. This is good. Amber doesn't need a lot of energy because... Actually, yeah. Give her one of these pieces that are already leveled up because it's got a lot of energy. It's got crit rate, crit damage. We really just want crit rate, crit damage, attack, elemental mastery. We just want to, like, do damage with her. Don't forget to lock your pieces on your characters. Or the ones that are equipped, anyways. Well, I guess we'll get to those characters.
I'm getting PTSD. I'm getting PTSD.
Yelan likes to use Emblem of Severed Fate, so we'll leave her alone. So does Xiangling. And Kujosara likes to use Emblem of Severed Fate as well. We will leave... we might take this from Zhongli, because Zhongli does not often use Emblem of Severed Fate. That is a very specific use case for him, and I probably would not do it. So, we can take this. Alright. Sand. We want attack sand. This time. Escoffier. Using an attack Emblem of Severed Fate sand? Not in my house! No, I'm kidding. Let's check on her and see.
House.
Let's check on her and see if this is her off piece and you already have her built. So that I'm not sabotaging characters by accident. Okay, that's her piece. We'll leave that alone. That's your character. She's built. You got level 20 artifacts. Alright. Flynn's, that's I already know your Flynn's is built because you did a character review. So we will probably take this attack sand. Let's look at the rest of them just to see if there's any options possible. This one has attack, energy, elemental mastery. We will save that one for Xingqiu because Xingqiu will probably take that one because it has energy. And Amber's burst cost is really tiny. It's only 40 energy, so she only needs a little bit of energy. Pyro damage bonus, Emblem of Severed Fate. Check on Xiangling. Check on Xiangling, please. What is Xiangling's goblet? What is her sand? Okay. What's her overall energy? Maybe possible to bump that up some more, but we'll check on your Xiangling letter. We will give this Emblem of Severed Fate goblet to Amber. So we're putting a note on hold on. I'm just opening up my notes here.
I think I'm just running this guy around the map, by the way. They're unlocking a bunch of TPs and stuff.
Okay, Toma's unfinished. Alright, there we go.
Oh yeah, I got an insane viridescent piece just then when I used one of my fragile resins.
Congratulations on that.
A crit damage circlet with crit rate 4 starter.
Possibly good for damage dealing characters. Okay, Amber. Right. Circlets. Critical rate or critical damage are fine. Hazo using a critical damage circlet on Emblem of Severed Fate with a bunch of energy? Not in my house! Hazo, your ass is going back to Viridescent Veriner. I'm kidding. This might be a piece that he has equipped. Let's check on Hazo before we take this piece from him. If we do, then Amber is completed. 5 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. So let's check on Hazo. This is his off piece. Let's see. Just briefly look at the main stat. Is it attack, animo, damage, critical? Just slip through it really fast. I don't need to look at too much. Okay. Yes, this is cohesive. We will leave Hazo alone. Alright, Amber, we need to find a different piece because that belongs to Hazo. He needs that. Critical damage, energy recharge, critical rate. This is also good. What's the level 6? Take the critical damage, energy, or maybe critical rate actually might be better for Amber. If you have any. Wait, did I just see a critical rate circlet that was unequipped? No, that's attack. Let's look for one from any set. Since you already have 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate, we can use an off-piece critical rate circlet. There's a chance that Ino may want that Holy Crown of the Believer, so... Traveler, take that from him. Yeah, take that from him. Because we're gonna... I don't know... Wait, yeah. I don't know if you're gonna build... Are you gonna build Traveler on 4-piece Instructor like I did? That way you don't ever have to rebuild him again, regardless of how many times you change his element? Or did you build Pyro Traveler? Let me see.
What was that doing? Off the top of your head, Troy, what boss does Yehoda need for weeklies?
I don't remember.
Well, that's not helpful.
I can look.
You're the all-knowing.
No, I'm not. The more you know, the more you understand that you don't know. This is why wise people are misunderstood. Let me look real quick for you.
It is...
It's the chess piece guy, the cryo boss where you gotta use cryo and hydro. Long stream today? Yes, Cuber. Long streams every day now because I'm done with physical therapy. Officially, apparently.
Oh, I have that in a few weeks.
Make sure you do your 3 weekly bosses. And also, thank you, Blue, for your patience. I can see that you've got a little bit of chaos going on your Traveler, and none of the pieces are leveled up. So, do you want to build Instructor Traveler? If yes, then let's do it right now. So that way we can come back. We were after Amber. Okay, let's do it right now then. Instructor Traveler is just... It's just the best. Like, I know that there's other artifacts that are sets that are better, that you can build it on whatever the hell you want. Oh, wow, these are some nice Auroron pieces. Alright, so we're looking for critical rate, energy, and that's it. Critical rate and energy. There's the piece right there. Yeah, was that a level 16 flower with a bunch of energy on it? Take that. That's got elemental mastery and energy on it. What's the other level 16? Oh, it's 2 critical damage rolls. Okay, never mind. I thought it was 2 critical rate rolls. If it was that, then I'd be like, oh, yeah, cool. All right, Instructor. We want energy recharge sand on Instructor. If we have some critical rate, that's cool. But if not, then I saw a couple of energy recharge sands down there. Let's scroll through some of them. That's Elemental Mastery. So let's go back up a little bit, because I think there was some above Gene.
Oh.
What's Gene got equipped? Oh, that's attack. Alright, leave that alone. Alright, Goblet. We'll skip the Goblet temporarily, but let's look at the Circlet and do critical rate. And we want energy, if you can get it. Oh, its critical rate main stat is... Pick the best critical rate main stat that you want. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Now for the Goblet, we'll just use a random 5-star attack percentage Goblet. Because, like, whatever element randomly you change them towards, yes, attack is weaker, but now... If you need Pyro Traveler, you got Pyro Traveler. If you need Dendro Traveler, you got Dendro Traveler. You need Anemo, you need Electro. Whatever the fuck Traveler you need is just gonna be an Instructor off-field buffing Traveler. So just give him an attack Goblet. Yeah, that works. And Traveler, oh yeah, there you go. Critical rate energy. That's perfect. Good. Now for the weapon. Give him a Favonius weapon. You won't even have to switch to that new 5-star sand. Yep, Favonius sword. That's good. Perfect. Layla will probably have to live with getting a Serenity's Call crafted for her. We were just after Amber. GOB was GOAT yesterday, W, bro. Yeah. Cuber's talking about you, GOB.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Barbara!
I have a question for you.
What?
Once you're done with this, do you wanna do a bit of something I like to call boredom gameplay?
What do you mean, slaughtering elite monsters endlessly?
I mean killing every single monster in the game.
We can kill a lot of them. Every single one might be much, because I might end up getting character reviews at some random point in time, but we can kill things for sure.
I want to get like all my mats up, because I'm really low on mats for certain characters.
Oh yes, I remember I said that we were going to be killing things. Don't you worry, I didn't forget about that. Alright. I see that you have Prototype Amber there. That's decent on Barbara. I use the same weapon. But let's change the artifact set. So, for Barbara, let's debuild this. And we can use either Songs of Days Past, Ocean-Hued Clam, or pretty much any healing set that you want. I use Songs of Days Past on Barbara because I have a lot of, like, characters that don't scale with attack. So I use this set in specificity. We only want 2 things, energy and HP, and that is it. Nothing else. That's a perfect flower. Feather. That has HP and energy. That's perfect. Sand. We want HP. HP and energy. Locket. Goblet. We want HP again. Energy on the substat as well. Perfect. Now Circlet. We want healing bonus. Oh, that's the perfect one. Healing bonus with HP and energy would be extremely optimal. But this is Barbara we're talking about. You don't need to sweat. She's going to be good either way. I know. Next character. Oh, GOB. He was talking about the massive super chat that you did yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Thank you
He
again
only
for
fucks
that.
with me. He only fucks with me. Yeah.
4 pieces of Silken Moon Serenade is nice. Let's look at your Ino's. I couldn't see your weapon because your bitrate has massively dropped, so... Oh, Flame Forged Insight. Same weapon that I use on Ino. Well, I use the Claymore. I gave this weapon to Kaveh because... Kaveh. Let's look at your build for Ino.
Are they simp?
Alright. Well, it's not that. It's the fact that he just needs energy so much more than Ino, and it's so much harder from him to get energy. This is a great flower. That's insane energy. Feather? Perfect. Sand? Energy recharge sand. Interesting. Goblet? You have Geo damage bonus. Let's see. I thought you had a Hydro damage bonus or Elemental Mastery somewhere. I gave my Ino Elemental Mastery. Let's look through these pieces and see if we can give her anything. That Elemental Mastery Goblet is for Lauma. Hydro damage bonus. Hydro damage bonus, and then there's... So, I gave my Ino Elemental Mastery because I use her in Lunar Charged so frequently. But Hydro damage bonus can also be good for Ino, so you can give that to her. And it does have energy on it. Lock it, if you're equipping it. And you can check the usage rates if you're unsure about what I said, but... And you can see, people use Hydro damage. They also use Elemental Mastery. Hydro damage bonus is nice on Ino. I gave mine Elemental Mastery purely because I use her to support the reactions, so... And yeah. Okay, Circlet. Critical rate will probably help more in the lunar reactions here than crit damage. And I did see you had a critical rate Circlet. Oh, that's heal bonus. Oh, there it is. Critical rate, energy, crit damage. Give that to Ino. That's perfect. Perfect. 5-piece Ino. All of these 5-piece set bonuses... Oh, wait, no, you're not 5-piece. Never mind. I lied. You could leave this, though. Ino's perfect, as she is. She just needs juice, which is levels. Alright, let's inspect your Candace. We probably don't need to change anything, but we need to inspect her. Alright, just flip through the artifacts really quickly. Alright, next. 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 Critical damage. Interesting. There's a chance that we may need HP instead. Check the artifact recommendations. I'm pretty sure it's all HP because Candace buffs based off of her HP. Yeah, like everybody uses HP. Like well over half. Like that's definitely HP. So let's see if we can find the HP circlet. Oh no. Zhongli, don't bully him. He uses Tenacity of the Millilith. Let's see if you got energy on any of these pieces with the HP. Does Dea's piece have energy? It does. So you can give a piece with worse substats to Dea because Dea will not be using the energy recharge on that, but Candace will. So find another piece with HP and then trade that to Dea. Dea does use a little bit of attack, so there's that. Alright, perfect. Done. And don't forget to lock Dea's piece. This is what I'm talking about. Like, when you have thousands. Blue literally has thousands of artifacts. And he just forgets to lock Dea's circlet. 2 months from now, he's going to be, like, shuffling shit around or leveling it up or upgrading it. And then he's going to be like, where'd my Dea's circlet go? I don't remember. He won't fucking remember. Nobody will. Alright. Kaveh. Interesting. He is not built on 4 pieces of not Deepwood Memories. Flower of Paradise Lost. Okay, so we're gonna need Flower of Paradise Lost. Alright, hold up. Kaveh, unfinished. Oma, unfinished. You do not have any... So, Kaveh needs a lot of energy, but critical rate and critical damage to Kaveh are valuable in that he can be parts of Lunar Bloom teams. So... Let's check the rest of the pieces to make sure there's no elemental mastery available. That has energy and crit damage. Crit rate and crit damage are probably better. Because Lunar Blooms can crit, so crit rate and crit damage on Kaveh are actually valuable, whereas on Toma they are not, because the Burgeon itself is not a Lunar Bloom reaction. It's just a Burgeon. Okay, let's look at the piece from Shangyun. There's a chance that we might be taking that from her. Maybe. It has crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, but it has no energy, and Kaveh is anorexic for energy. He's massively hungry for it. His elemental burst cost is 80. And do you have constellations on Kaveh? I forgot to check that. Also, Blue, your bitrate has dropped, so if you can, maybe, possibly, at some point in time when you feel like it, just, like, reset the call or something, so that way you lag a little bit less, because it's a bit choppy. I'm lagging a bit. Okay. Take your time. You set it up when you're ready. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you, Kimiko. Oh, okay. Blue's got to stream back up. Okay, how we doing now, Blue? Is your phone getting too hot or anything? Alright, Kaveh has Constellation 3. I forget if there's constellations on Kaveh that offer energy, but we'll just hedge on the side of needing to. I don't think any of them give energy. No, just healing bonus shit. Alright, well, let's see if there's a feather. What's the other feathers? That has critical rate energy. That has crit damage energy. Crit rate energy. We'll take crit rate and energy. Crit rate energy attack. Like, I think Kaveh has some minor attack scaling from his normal attack spam, so equip that and lock it. Don't forget to lock Toma's feather. Alright. We have no goblets and no circlets for Flower of Paradise Lost, so let's move on to the next bit. Kujo Sara, 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. This is our favorite set, so let's see. She wants an energy sand. And she loves energy in her substats. That's good. Goblet, she's got electro damage bonus. She's got attack. Let's see if we got an electro damage bonus goblet. That's on Kuching. That's on Beidou. And that's an attack goblet. What's the circlet? Crit damage. Is there an on-set critical rate circlet, even an ugly one? There's no crit rate circlets, is there? Oh, that's crit damage. Alright, well, let's write this down in our notes. And Amber is not using a... Wait. Amber is using a critical rate circlet. Okay, and we're going to need a Favonius Warbro for Kujo Sara.
You have to censor that word, bro.
What?
Favonius.
So if I say... if I start with an F, you just got you'd hear a beep on the stream, like the number of times.
Like this. You have to put the asterisks.
Okay. All right, you're running out of Favonius Warbows, Blue.
Yes. Wait, that's not a good thing.
No, that is not a
Because he
good thing at
refined
all.
them. It's because he refined them. If
Yeah,
he didn't
no.
refine them, he'd have
When I
plenty.
saw the Refinement 5 Favonius Warbows, I was like, "No, Blue, no!" And I could physically feel Blue starting to sweat when I was like, Favonius Warbow for like the 3rd time in a row, and he only had like 1 or 2 left. He's starting to sweat. Like, oh no. Yo, bro, you might give me some ideas about my past team comp. It's just when Saritsa drop, I don't want to be clueless. Well, that's why you get back into the game and break the ice before you come in. Alright, Kujo Sara just needs a... Oh, and she also needs Electro Goblet. Alright, just for note's sake, take off the attack goblet from Kujo Sara. Take it off. Because when we see something is missing, it's faster when we scroll through characters. And also, possibly take off the circlet. Yeah. This is so other characters may take that crit damage circlet if they need it. But I'm writing this all down. Alright, next character, Kuki Shinobu. Nice. Gilded Dreams. I have hope that you have Elemental Mastery on all of your pieces. Let's see. This is critical rate, critical damage. Sort by Gilded Dreams. Flowers. This has HP and Elemental Mastery. This is already better than the one that you have. For Kuki Shinobu specifically. There are characters that use Gilded Dreams that want crit rate, crit damage and shit. But HP and Elemental Mastery is all that she wants. This feather has HP and Elemental Mastery. That's good. Next. This has HP and it's a Elemental Mastery main stat. That's good. Goblet. This is an HP main stat goblet. We got any Elemental Mastery main stats? No, we do not. So let's unequip this goblet on purpose because we need Gilded Dreams Elemental Mastery goblet for Kuki Shinobu. Alright, let's see the circlet. You have HP circlet, HP. Okay, so we will unequip this on purpose and let this go. Alright, no circlet for Kuki, so we'll go back. So Kuki is unfinished. Auroron. Oh, wait, right. Weapon. Let's equip a new weapon. You have a Tier 3 Dark Iron Sword. Iron Sting is a great weapon for Kuki Shinobu. It is a Mondstadt craftable weapon. Take that off of Lynette. Lynette does not want that weapon. We will get to Lynette next. Alright. Auroron. Let's go next. Stringless. Good weapon on him. I have that. That's what I use. Artifacts. We got 2 pieces of the Scroll of Heroes Cinder City. My god, your Auroron hiding these pieces, man. Alright. Take that off of him. Let's debuild him. Alright. Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City. I don't think Mona uses these pieces, so you could probably take it from her. Let's check Mona to see if she is already built. If she is not, if her build is Chaos, we will take it from her. Her build is Chaos, we will take it. Oh, wait. No, this isn't Chaos. You're probably doing something with this, so I'll leave it alone for now. She's safe for now. Alright, let's take another piece of Auroron from the Hero of Cinder City. This is good. Attack, Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage. This is good. Take it. Feather. Alright, let's check the very top one. At the top right. Critical rate and energy recharge attack. This is good. Take this one. Sand piece. We want attack or energy recharge. Ayaka does not use the Scroll of Hero of Cinder City, but let's check the rest of these pieces. Energy recharge is also nice. You don't have any more Favonius Warbows, so I would say take the energy recharge sand, possibly taking it from Ayaka, because Ayaka will not use this. She doesn't use this set. This is not Ayaka. And if this is her best attack sand, we have other pieces. Okay, let's go. Alright, next one. Electro damage bonus goblet. You have an onset electro damage bonus goblet. This has attack, and that's good. Circlet, critical rate, this is good, but check if you have energy and critical rate. No, you do not. You just have crit rate and attack. Yeah, oh no, you have attack and elemental mastery. That's fine. This is good. This Auroron is solid. Now, this Auroron may need more energy, but you don't have a Favonius Warbow you don't have any more left. So you can... I did use a sacrificial bow for a little while with him, but I went back to using the stringless once I actually had my energy sand leveled up. Let's look at his overall statistics. Yeah, you might be a little bit chronic for energy. Give him a sacrificial bow. Just to make him solid and consistent. Like, yes, you do a little bit less damage, but you got the energy now. And you can spam his skill 2 times to make sure you get the energy. That way he feels functional and we don't have to feel like he's janky or like you have to wait or have hangs in his rotation. Lisa time! She's got the Hakushin ring. Good. Artifacts. 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate is good, but Noblesse 4-piece is also okay, but I personally use Emblem of Severed Fate on my Lisa because the amount of energy that she needs is astronomical. She can at least generate a fat ton of energy when she uses her burst, which is good. Alright, let's see. This is an Elemental Mastery Sand. Interesting. Artifact recommendations. I'm more than sure that Lisa tends to use an attack sand. Because you've got the Hakushin ring. Troy, does Columbina work with Skirk or no? No, Columbina does not. Because there's no lunar reactions happening in that team, Cuber. Skirk, Columbina, Jingcho, and Charlotte is... Jingcho and Charlotte is okay, but... Columbina is not doing anything in there. She doesn't get anything. There's no lunar... There's no Dendro, there's no Electro. There's no... There's nothing.
There's no lunar reactions.
Yeah, there's nothing. She doesn't have anything. She's just an area... She's literally no different from Barbara. Except she's slower at applying Hydro than she is. And she doesn't heal. And you already have Charlotte to heal.
She does heal if you have Prototype Amber, no?
Good luck getting her burst in a fucking freeze team.
That's true.
GG's the only person who can save me is Saritsa now. No. You could use Rosaria, Cuber. Skirk and Jingcho and Charlotte is okay. Then toss Rosaria in there. Or Kaya. Kaya is a cryo sub DPS.
I think he wants to use Columbina though, no?
You could also use Chong Yun to reduce your cooldowns. That's a thing. And that can give Skirk the cryo infusion when she's on a cooldown, which does help a tiny bit. That's just homebrew shit. Is it meta? No. But it's homebrew. It's there. Alright. Yeah. Blue, do you want to build her on Emblem of Severed Fate, or do you want Lisa on Noblesse? Lisa on Noblesse is a valid option, because you're using the Hakushin ring, so you could double buff. I want Lisa on Noblesse. Okay, give her an energy recharge sand, because she will devour energy faster than Daydreamer would be devouring manhwa yaoi comic books, alright?
Yaoi.
Yes.
I know what that is. Yaoi.
Yeah, it is. Alright, anyways, electro damage bonus goblet. Let's give that to her. Good. And it's got energy on it. Circlet. We want critical. With some energy. Possibly critical rate would be more favorable to this Lisa. What's Bennett? What is that? Take that from Bennett. Bennett doesn't want crit rate circlet. Oh, it's got HP substats. Okay, wait. We need to inspect your Bennett real quick, because if your Bennett is using a Favonius weapon, it's like, okay, this is okay. But that being said, and if he's using a Favonius sword, do you not have, like, Kuching? Thing is, I don't think I have Rosaria. I guess I haven't played for a while now. Man, my account tough job for me to synchronize. When Saritsa dropped, my account is cooked. How about you do some one-on-one assistance with me at some point in time? Maybe not today, but At some point in time. You have Aquila Favonia. You have 240%.
Wow.
Okay, so
Where did that
blue,
come from?
even though that piece has like pretty substats, we're gonna have to let go of that on your Bennett, because even though it's like, oh wow, you got critical rate and all of this HP, ultimately the critical doesn't do anything for Bennett because you got Aquila Favonia. You don't have a Favonia
Benny's adventure
sword,
team,
and Aquila
assemble!
Favonia is much better. That's the only reason to use a crit rate circlet on Bennett. So we can take that from Bennett and we will give him another circlet. Because, like, it's pretty. I've just picked the one with the most energy. That makes sense. So, let's go back to the character we were just on.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Lisa. I would use Sapwood Blade on Bennett. He's got Aquila Favonia because it has the highest attack. Like, it's Bennett's strongest weapon. You just need an insane build. So take that crit rate circlet from Bennett because we're gonna use that. Trust me, it's worth it.
You think an hour for these artifacts is bad? Should have been here yesterday. It was worse.
Yep. Still not done with your account either, GOB, but you have nothing left. You got to build resources
Oh,
back
bro,
up
I'm
again.
so excited. I'm so excited to show you the base artifacts I just got on Venti when doing the Viridescent Veneer artifacts. Like, genuinely, good pieces.
I'm glad that you are excited. I'm happy for that. All right. Lisa is now built. She's on 5 pieces of Noblesse. This is good. She's got a crit rate circlet. And even though that is an insane amount of HP, that's okay. We will leave her be. She's on 4 pieces now, right? Yes, she is. 169%. She will be much higher once she actually gets her artifacts leveled up. She'll be at around 250. And you will just barely not have enough energy. Just barely. Blue. I know that's making you sweat, but that's it. That is genuinely real. I'm not kidding. Alright, Kaya. Kaya, we want him on Emblem of Severed Fate for 2 reasons. 1, he goes in a lot of freeze teams where he would normally use Blizzard Strayer, but also he is a great cryo applicator for pyro characters like Yanfei and Diluc. Not as much for Yanfei because she like scoots backwards and shit, but Emblem of Severed Fate is much more flexible than picking 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. Alright, so, yeah, we want crit rate, crit damage, energy. Yes, this is good. And also, for the weapon, let's check the weapon real quick before we do any more pieces. Skyward Blade, interesting, good. Keep it. It gives him a bunch of energy. I was going to say Favonius, but this is better. Because your Kaya can actually help with the damage. Let's debuild the rest of his pieces. You have a Golden Troop attack sand for fucking Escoffier? Nah. Put that down. Yeah. Put that down. Give that to her. Yes. Wait. You just had this sitting in your inventory the whole time. Yes, give that to her. I needed that little bit of energy. I see.
Bro, what the fuck? I just checked my emails because my car has a dent in it to get it fixed. And I've got a cover for it, right? They were like, oh, we've put this person to fix it. 5 minutes later, I got another email. This person has returned the repair. They're not going to repair it. You will have to wait up to 3 days while we decide why they've returned it. Just appoint someone else. Oh.
All right, let's build Kaya. Let's get his pieces. There was some feathers in there that looked good. All right. Energy, attack, crit damage. Yes, give that to him. Because it's got energy. Lock it. Is Kujosara's piece locked? I can't see. No, it's not.
Oh, you better lock it.
All right. That's a great piece. We got the goblet now. Cryo damage bonus. That's good. That's what we need. It's exactly what we need. I know that its piece is ugly, but main stat set bonus, blue regard. If the rest of your pieces are extraordinary, it's all good. Damn. We really could use more critical rate emblem of severed fate pieces, but this is okay. You got critical rate, energy recharge. The main stat is crit damage. That's fine. Now we can probably... Let's look at his overall statistics. What is the energy recharge on your Escoffier? $149.9. I see why you needed the energy. Alright. Mika. Noblesse. 4-piece. HP, HP, HP. With an energy weapon. That being said, Skyward Spine is overkill. We can give that to someone else. Like Xiangling. Xiangling, you're using the Tamayurte no Ohanashi with Xiangling, so you can that you could probably give that
is
to
a
Yan-san.
sick ass polearm.
The eyeball?
That thing looks sick. Let me guess, it's an event weapon.
Yes, it is.
Motherfucker.
It's an event weapon, so okay, so
I'm never getting it again.
Yep, and you can give that Tamayurte no Ohanashi to Coach Yan-san, because it's really good on Coach. Oh, you're using Engulfing Lightning on her. What the fuck? Alright, well,
That is
never
based
mind.
as fuck.
And never mind. I guess not. Blue, why do you have so many weapons? Alright, fine. Wait, at the very least, use Engulfing... How much energy is that giving? It's giving like 80% energy, isn't it? 55. Maybe you should give that to fucking Xiangling then, and then... I like pulling on weapon banner, says Blue. But I keep losing to polearms. Is that why you got a Primordial Jade Wing Spear just sitting there at level 1?
Wait, did he lose the 50-50 to Bino's weapon? Or
It's not even a 50. It's not even a 50-50. Stop saying that.
75-25.
Yeah, it's a 37.5% chance to get your shit. You got a 1 in 3, basically. Not even a 50-50. I got Engulfing Lightning years ago. Ah, damn. Give that Engulfing Lightning to Xiangling then, maybe. Because the amount of energy that Xiangling needs, that would actually make her be more functional. Because that'll give it an extra 30% on top of that 80%. And Coach Ion-san can definitely use the attack buff from the Tamayurte no Ohanashi weapon. So there we go. Oh, wait. No. You gave... No, you just reversed it backward. Yeah, there. There you go. Now Coach has that. Okay. Polearms. Mika, the Favonius Lance is really good for him. I know that you have the 5-star weapon there, but the Favonius getting a crit for Mika is really important, and he's an HP scaling character, so we'll be able to give that polearm to another character later, Rosaria, who can actually benefit from the critical rate because she shares crits with others. All right, let's see. Let's check if you got triple HP on your Mika. HP Sand, good. HP Sand, or HP Goblet. Healing bonus Circulate. Healing bonus is also fine. Check if you do have an HP. Check the artifact recommendations as well, because I'm pretty sure he buffs based off his max HP. Okay, people do use healing bonus on him. That's fine. We'll leave healing bonus on him because we only got so many HP Noblesse circlets, and you're running out of them. And I know that Dahlia needs an HP circlet, and you are nowhere near done being with... You can give the better goblet to your, Yeah, because you have a Favonius weapon, so you need that critical rate and the energy. Good. Alright, we got a better Noblesse flower than this somewhere. We're looking for HP and energy. Energy is your number one, so whatever flower you see will give you the most energy that you can get is the best. Ah, it auto-sorted to give you... It offered you Ayaka's flower. This game does not like Ayaka. It's just... Oh, you didn't lock Lisa's pieces. Alright, there we go. There we go. You're all good now. If you believe that that one has a better chance of giving you more energy, you can keep it, but... Or you can use that one if you believe it does have a better chance to give more energy. You could compare with what you have equipped. I'd take that one, because it's got energy. Lock it. Alright, next character. Fremine! Alright, we're gonna do... Okay, we got 4 pieces of physical damage bonus. Alright, let's look at the pieces. Alright, that's great flower, great feather, great sand, great circlet. Where's the goblet? Physical damage bonus. This is good. Let's see the weapon. Snow Tomb Star Silver. Let's switch weapons and check what you have available. So, Wolf's Gravestone would be very powerful on this character. But also, Fremine needs a lot of energy. So I could see the logic if you decided to take Chongyun's weapon. Because Chongyun is more of a support than a main DPS. And Fremine does need a lot of energy, so Skyward Pride is actually okay to use on him. The Wolf's Gravestone is also great, but your Fremine has almost no energy recharge substats, and it's all crits, so that's why I think the Skyward Pride would be a really great option for him. I know that you have the Snow Tomb Star Silver, and literally only Fremine and Razor want those weapons, and this is you dropping that weapon, but it's okay. You're using the best weapons that you have available for all of your characters and not leaving any stones unturned. Rosaria next. Weapon. Lumidos Elegy. Very nice. It's a very nice weapon for Rosaria, and it gives her a bunch of critical rate, but energy is always a concern with her, even more so than critical rate, because her elemental burst shares energy, so maybe we can use that Skyward Pride, because it gives decisively less critical rate, but it gives her the energy, which is good. She needs it. It's a combination of crit and energy, and it gives her attack too, so that's nice. All right, we're gonna put on 4 pieces of Noblesse, so let's get these pieces equipped. So we absolutely care about critical rate and energy to an extreme on this character, because she gives a critical rate boost to everybody in the party, based off of her own critical rate level. So let's try to be a little bit more picky with our artifacts. So let's look through our pieces and check what we got. That's critical rate energy. Do you have any flowers that might be worth trading? There's a chance that... Oh, this is crit rate elemental mastery. That's double crit. No, it gets worse and worse the farther you go down. So we'll just stay on this one because this is energy and crit rate, and it's like the best that she got. Don't forget to lock her flower. Feather. Okay. So this is a really nice one, but let's look at these noblesse pieces just in case. Because you have a Marichu's Hunter Feather, and there's characters off the top of my head like Gaming that will probably take Rosaria's Marichu's Hunter Feather, so that way you can build them too. That has energy recharge, energy. What's Charlotte got? Charlotte's more of a healer. Look, Charlotte. I know that we had some times and you were built very nice, but you're gonna have to come off that feather, Charlotte. Charlotte can get something else. I'm kidding. Do they have C6 Gaming? I don't know. But I can say for sure that there is a couple feathers that are down there that Charlotte would want. Go back down into the feathers. Not that one. Not that one. It had energy and attack on it. Because Charlotte may not... maybe I'm crazy. I'm misremembering. Do you want... here's another question is Ayaka's pieces. We need to look at her because there's a chance that you may be able to rebuild Ayaka differently. Because I see a lot of noblesse pieces on her. So let's look at Ayaka because Ayaka has that feather. And it's literally got critical and energy all over it. And if there's a chance, Chongyun has Ayaka's pieces. Okay, so then if that's the case, then we can let go of these Ayaka pieces and we can take them from her. And we could build Gaming with the better pieces. Okay, good. Do that. Now we can let go of that Marichu's Hunter Feather successfully and be able to take more pieces. So let's look at the sand. And we'll come back to this. Okay, so that's attack. Let's look for the best Gaming. Doesn't Gaming use Crimson or Marichu's Hunter? Yes. Marichu's Hunter or the other one is good. Energy recharge sand on Rosaria is really good because she really wants energy. Like, very desperately wants energy. Attack is nice, but you got energy and critical rate right here. So this actually is a decent sand. It looks ugly, but... What's that? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Because Lisa... She doesn't have a Favonius weapon. She's just got Hakushin Ring, so critical to her is just like, whatever. It's not her purpose. Let's see the goblets. Cryo damage bonus goblet. Do you have any other cryo damage bonus goblets that have energy and critical rate? Anywhere. You do. And it's the Marichu's Hunter one. Very nice. Good. Circlet is noblesse. You've got critical rate main stat, energy substat. That's good. I would leave this alone. Don't forget to lock your piece. Yeah, you did it before I said it this time. You did it before I said it this time. After doing it to you for like a couple hours now straight, beating you over the head with it, you got it before I said it. Good. She's got 4 pieces. She's got like 60 crit rate. And she's got 174 energy. So your Rosaria is going to feel really good to use when she actually gets her XP and levels. Alright, let's look at Hazo. I just need to take a brief look. Okay, Widsith, weapons... flower, feather, sand, goblet, circlet. Okay, nothing is wrong with Hazo, other than the fact that he might need a critical rate circlet instead of, yeah, he might need a crit rate circlet. Check his attributes. Oh my god, he needs a crit rate circlet. Change that right now. Immediately. Good god. Alright, wait. Change the set bonus. And check if there is an off-piece circlet that is ugly, that's critical rate that we let go. Or pretty. Doesn't matter if it's ugly or pretty. That's Marchu's Hunter. That's on Lynette. There are people that use Marchu's Hunter critical rate circlets. Beto is already equipped. Thundering Fury is not done. Alright, scroll down a little bit more. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No. Nope. Alright, take the Viridescent Variner critical rate circlet. That way he's on 5 pieces of Viridescent Variner. And you may change these pieces in the future as you are, like, doing your artifact routes. But if you're, after this point, you're probably going to stop running artifacts. Because literally every fucking character is built. So you're just trying to level them up. And you're just going to get their artifacts leveled through artifact routes. Rather than doing more domains and being like, oh, I got even better pieces. Let me see if I can do this as an off-piece for somebody else. Again! Okay, Langyan, let's build her. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, appropriate weapon, that's decent. Here's either that or an attack scaling weapon. Alright, let's check. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is perfectly fine. If you took an attack scaling weapon, that's just to make her shield thicker. It's not for buffing. Okay, Flower. You got crit rate, crit damage, attack. She's an attack scaling character. This is leveled up, so it's fine. Feather. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. You got a bunch of defense on that one. That's unlucky, but that's okay. Sand. Attack sand. Okay. Goblet. Dendro damage bonus. Let's change that. And there's an attack goblet there. Oh no, that's Yehodos. There's an attack goblet. It's got energy on it. And this has energy and crit damage. There you go. And she wants an attack circlet, so let's let go of this crit damage circlet. This has critical rate and energy. I mean, it's for a Favonius. It's literally a Favonius weapon combination. And there's a chance that we might end up giving that to Shangyun, so be careful, and let's see if we can spot any other circlets, just in case. Let me look at Shangyun, what she's got. Critical damage. Right. Yeah, we're probably going to give Shangyun this circlet. Let's see if there's another piece. Don't forget to lock Shangyun's piece. Okay, there we go. You're on Viridescent Variner. She's on 4 pieces. She's got just about everything that she needs. Almost. Check if... Okay, there's a chance that somebody's going to want this Golden Troop Feather. Like, do you already have fish... there's, like, characters like Fischl and stuff that would want this double crit energy feather. And you are not on 4 pieces yet. You're on 3 pieces, so we still need 1 more piece. Fischl is built. Yaimiko. We got sometimes 2 pieces on Navia, but you already built your Navia on 4 piece. Let's check which one we can give her a better version of. Because that's a good feather, but the flower, the sand is also good. Let's see if we have any more attack sands on Animal for Viridescent Variner. Nope. Nope. Used. I think that Aoife is not an attack scaling character. And also, that piece that you have, I know off the top of my head immediately you crafted that, and that belongs to Arlecchino and Clorand. And attack is extremely important to Langyan. Her elemental burst does hurt, but attack and elemental mastery is good. Attack helps her shields be thicker. I know for a fact that Clorand or Arlecchino would want this sand. Okay, you picked out what you got? Okay, good. You've got that. Now, Aoife. Elemental Mastery, Viridescent Verinaire. Let's look at the pieces. He wants Elemental Mastery above anything else. Energy is highly optional. Literally just EM. As long as it has that one statistic, the piece is good enough. The rest is an accessory. If it doesn't have Elemental Mastery, Aoife does not give a fuck. Yep, that's got EM. Elemental Mastery, main stat. That's Sucrose. That belongs to Sucrose. She can keep that. That's attack. That's attack. You have no Elemental Mastery, Viridescent Verinaire pieces? Alright, if you don't, then just debuild them. We won't equip a piece. No. Okay, Aoife, Elemental Mastery, Viridescent Verinaire. Okay. We leave, we'll equip a weapon on Aoife, because we just got Flower and Feather. He wants an Elemental Mastery weapon, so Sacrificial Fragments or something that gives Elemental Mastery. Mapamare is not the play here. Sacrificial Fragments is good. Alright, next character. Lynette, Favonius Sword. Now, could you imagine if somebody told him to keep farming for substats on one character? After building all these fucking characters, Blue, imagine if somebody was like, no, you need to farm crit rate, crit damage for this character. And it's like, bro, they've got the broad strokes. That's enough. Alright, you need a Favonius Sword on her. Dahlia needs a Favonius Sword. She does. You can also use some sort of energy recharge with Lynette. Do you have any energy recharge weapons at all? Is this all of your swords? Scroll down. That's a bunch of flutes. Sacrificial Sword is possible on Lynette. Because you could just spam her skill 2 times and swirl. Depends on if they want to clear Stygian and when they need, then they need more precise builds. I mean, Stygian Menacing is cleared with just like main stat set bonus and a good team. If they want to do like Fearless and shit, yeah, you need like a bunch of fucking substats. Oh, Blue is definitely running out of energy recharge weapons. All right, this is okay. You took Dahlia's Favonius Sword. Dahlia wants a Favonius Sword as well. Sacrificial Sword can also work on Dahlia because he could spam his skill 2 times. Like, he could spam his skill, burst, spam his skill, and he would be fine. So, Dahlia can do that. Well, what are we doing with 4 pieces of Marchus Hunter on Lynette? Is this intentional? Because you wanted... do you have Constellation 6, Lynette? I don't know. I might have tried DPS Lynette before. It's possible with Constellation 6 because she gets an Animo Infusion. But that being said, I would call it a misappropriation of character potential. Would you like to rebuild her on Viridescent Verinaire? Your Marchus Hunter pieces will not go to waste. because we definitely can find another character that will use them, like Ga Ming, the dude that I mentioned that was going to take that Marchus Hunter feather earlier. So that's good. And Ga Ming will probably he uses all of the same statistics as Lynette. Yeah, let's go Viridescent Variner. Okay, well, since you gave Lynette the Favonius sword, she's going to want Viridescent Variner. Yeah, she wants attack, crit rate, crit damage, and energy. Her burst is very important. So, yeah, the crit rate is more important. Yeah, crit rate is the most important. Energy next, and then attack last. So we want an attack sand or an energy recharge sand. Both of them are fine for Viridescent Variner. Okay. Animal damage bonus goblet is perfectly fine. Circlet, we want critical rate because you're using Viridescent Variner. Do you have... You don't have any... Oh! There's crit rate. And it's got energy on it. Give it to her. Perfect. Now Lynette is ready to fight. Now you see, like, you're getting so many builds done. Oh! I see Goro and Husk of Opulent Dreams. We might not actually have to do much on this character, except for get him a new weapon. Let's see. Okay, you got critical rate, defense. That's defense. That's good. You got defense sand. Good. Defense goblet. Good. It's lava walker, but it's defense. You got a critical rate circlet. Is the weapon a Favonius warbow? Moon's moon. Let's change it to some sort of energy recharge weapon. Anything energy recharge that you can get. You could even use the fish bow. Oh, yeah. Sacrificial bow can work. You can spam Goro's skill 2 times. That being said, Favonius Warbow is Goro's favorite. But now, since you have a Favonius, or since you have a sacrificial bow equipped, I would say maybe a defense circlet might be better than a critical circlet, because Goro, with his Constellation 4, can heal, and he heals based off of defense. So we're going defense on this one. Don't forget to lock your piece. Alright, next piece. What's that goblet? Wait, what was that? No, you had a level 20 goblet that you didn't equip. You know, you can give him the defense goblet. I mean, like... The level 21 that's on Emblem of Severed Fate with the Elemental Mastery, sometimes Goro does get used in Jabai teams and stuff. And if we play co-op or anything, like... Or if you have Ito, somebody has Ito, you could be like, oh, I have a Goro that's built. Let's use it. Or if you got Kachina being your main DPS in the theater or something for some reason, because you just need to fucking just do damage dealing Kachina. Because, I mean, the boss requires you to do that. And you did show us the video earlier where you had to use Kachina's Night Soul Blessing State and shit, so, yeah. Oh, Yunjin. Perfect. Ito mains are rarer than his damn... His damn butt mats. What? What are you talking about, butt mats? What? Uh-oh. Did I just nuke the box? Uh-oh. I think I just destroyed the chat box. Okay, there we go. No, it's fixed. I accidentally nuked the entire chat. Oops. Alright, let's debuild this Yunjin because we can do better. Debuild it. Wipe everything. Okay, let's give her a new weapon. Yunjin supports normal attacking characters. I see that you have prototype Star Glitter. Let's try and give her Favonius Lance, if possible, to give her as much energy as possible. Good. Footprint of the Rainbow is possible. I would like to tell you that, but you would have to sweat a lot. Footprint of the Rainbow is the Kachina weapon down below. That it's possible, and it gives Yunjin a fat chunk of defense. But I'm going for functionality, not optimization. We're looking to pass the test, we're not looking to get like stereotypical Asian parents with their extreme levels of pressure sort of grades. All right, that's not what we want. All right, we want Husk of Opulent Dreams 4-piece. That's got defense. She wants defense and energy. Nope. No, that's not it. That's an HP sand. Goblet. Circlet. We can take that circlet that Goro just dropped because she's got a Favonius weapon. And it's got flat defense on it, which Yunjin loves flat defense. She absolutely does. So now we need a strong box for pieces for... We need a strong box pieces for Yunjin, so let me write that down in the notes. Because Blue Regard, once we get done with all of these characters, equipping everybody, we will be strong boxing. Alright, there we go. Next character, Kachina. My god, you did this with Kachina? Alright. Debuild everything. What's the sand for Kachina? It's a defense sand. It's a pretty good defense sand. Alright, let's start from the weapon. Give Kachina Footprint of the Rainbow. And we want to get energy recharge. And we want lots of defense, crit damage, and crit rate. So we're building our like a Geo DPS that hits your face. Energy recharge and critical rate tend to be... Like, critical rate is more valuable to Kachina than crit damage. What you're looking at which piece is better? I would say the second piece because it's got critical rate. Critical rate on 4-star characters is generally always better. Well, okay, not always, but generally it is because they don't get crit rate or crit damage from Ascensions. So let's see the other pieces. That's defense and crit damage. That's defense and energy. You have 5 constellations on Kachina. So getting defense and energy is good. Let's see those upper pieces. Let me see. That's crit rate, crit damage. That's double defense and crit damage. Defense, double defense and energy. Take the one with... oh, that's Auroron's. That belongs to Auroron. Don't take that from him. One of the top 2 ones I'd probably take. This is double defense and energy. I'd take the defense or you know what? Take the double critical because that will probably do the best damage for Kachina. She will assist best with that. All right, let's see the goblets. If you have a geo damage bonus goblet, that's defense. You got geo damage bonus? No, we do not. So let's check the sand piece, because if we can get a sand piece that's decent, that's defense and crit damage. Defense elemental mastery and critical rate. Defense energy recharge. A little bit of elemental mastery isn't bad on Kachina. She does produce shields when she crystallizes, so. And she's not often in lunar teams, so whenever she's being used, she's just buffing. So we don't need to worry about crazy defense substats on Kachina right now. We need to get the set bonus. Don't forget to lock the piece. There we go. Alright, let's check the circlets before we do anything else. Oh, geo damage bonus. That's great. Let's check the circlets. Can I have a Shalonen review? Asks Lindsay. Yes. Yes, you can. And that is a critical rate circlet. Take that. Yep. This is good for Kachina. Good build. 4-piece Tenacity the Millilith on Chi-Chi. Let's have a look-see at her. What's the weapon? Amanoma Kageuchi. I see. Amanoma Kageuchi gives her a lot of attack, and it does give her energy, so that's alright. That's okay. It's good to use anyway. Alright, sort to either Noblesse, Tenacity of the Millilith, or Songs of Days Past. Your choice of the one that she wants to use. Tenacity of the Millilith is pretty meta on Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi wants lots of attack, because she's an attack scaling healer. Let's check the feather. Would Favonius be better? Favonius would definitely give a lot of elemental particles, but the Amanoma Kageuchi has, like, a lot of personal energy for Chi-Chi. So, if your other teammates don't need the energy, the Amanoma Kageuchi, I feel like it would be better purely because, like, it just gives Chi-Chi a fat chunk of personal energy. What is she equipping? What is that? She has an HP sand. Chi-Chi does not want HP sand. Chi-Chi wants attack. You got an attack sand in here? That's an attack goblet. Okay. What was the sand pieces? Because there was some at the top, but energy recharge is also okay for Chi-Chi. You could use that. That's fine. Chi-Chi does use her burst. She applies her thing. Don't forget to lock your piece. That has attack and critical rate. That is attack and crit damage. Elemental Mastery is valuable on Chi-Chi, though, because she's a stellar conduct character now. She wasn't before, but she is now, so that one actually is better. It has a much higher chance of positive rolls. Healing bonus circlet. Healing bonus circlet is good. That being said, attack is also valuable as well. You choose the one that you want. Healing bonus is very comfortable, and I don't know how much Chi-Chi heals for now. And if you take attack and her healing is subpar, that's not going to feel good. So, healing bonus is fine. You got crit rate and crit damage on it too, so that's nice. It's not damage. Bro, here in Vanarana, you have so much to do. Vanara? I do? What did Kimiko find? Let me see what Kimiko found real quick, Blue. Lindsay, I did say yes that you can have a Shalonen review, so when you type in your stuff, you let me know. Where's Kimiko? How does Kimiko find this shit? You know what? I need to, like, find Kimiko, like, wrap her up with a bunch of, like, rope. And then, like, attach her to a backpack and use her instead of the compass to, like, find the loot.
Hey, yo. I just came back to hear that shit. What the fuck? I just heard that. I need to get Kimiko, tie her up with a bunch of rope. I was like, what the fuck did I miss?
And then use her as a backpack to find the rest of the chests. Oh, fuck.
Did you sneeze again?
No, I was leaning to the side in my chair and the chair almost tipped. And I almost lost my balance.
Capside. Capsize, port side. You can't lean on the side of the chair, bro. They're not stable.
Oh, I
You
was
have to be
leaning.
careful.
I dropped something. I was trying to pick it up.
Listen, you can't be like doing anything that's, pardon me, dangerous. Someone has to help me with artifacts.
You crave artifacts, and I crave
Water. Chests.
I was gonna say a pepperoni, bacon, cheese, sausage pizza with Parmesan cheese crust, and I guess that water is also fine too.
I mean, get the pizza then.
Yeah, I think
you
I
can
will.
order it, no?
I could, but I'm so busy right now that I can't. Okay, just taking a short break. Hey, Blue, in the meantime, while you are doing this, can you do me one favor and get some of those Inazuma purple crystals?
Order the pizza, bro.
$10 GP. Oh, thank you, Geo B. I will order the pizza. Thank you. But just in a moment because I'm so busy with Blue.
Order das Pizza.
Danke. Thank you.
Dankeschön.
Why is the Streamlabs events box, the alert box, broken?
What do you mean?
Because it's not making the noise. I went and fixed it today. That's what I spent like 30 minutes before the stream starting to do. And
Oh
I tried
yeah,
to
you
fix
said
it.
you're fixing the text size.
Now it's just not even appearing.
Maybe it's because I didn't put a message.
But it didn't even make a noise.
Oh, how peculiar. I've been scammed, no noise? Right,
Oh my God! No, hold on, shit. That's something I have to turn off. That's annoying.
Oh,
No, the thing where like there's like a noise every single time somebody sends an individual chat message. I had to turn that off very quickly. Alright, where's the rest of it, Kimiko? Lindsay says, I see a black screen.
on the top right it was black for a second until you fixed it.
Oh,
That's why I think she said it was a black screen. Because you were saying about a chest, and all we could see was the guy's, like what he was doing.
oh,
Blue.
okay.
Is it blue? Yeah, blue. Yeah.
The reason why, Blue, I was sending you to get those Inazuma purple crystals is so that you can get enough for the Kitane cross spear for Toma. And also, you only had about 60 of those, so you're only able to craft one weapon. And with the number of characters you got, I'm willing to bet you will probably need to craft more than one. Hey, Kimiko, I'm going to make life a little bit easier for you, and I'm going to change characters so that she can have Cryo or Electro, the Stellar Conduct and shit. So I'm going to switch this around so she can have Stellar. So while I'm just AFK in my world, because she's like killing hilly churls and shit, I will do this. Because I realize that she's been trying to use Sethos and Sandrone this whole time, and it's just annoying for her, so I will take out Beto, and I will take another Cryo character, so that she can have Cryo Resonance, and she can have...
What about moon sign?
Huh?
Like the moon sign for 2 characters. Ascending Gleam or something?
That's Stellar. That's Lunar Reactions. This is Stellar. I know. They're getting very confusing with the fucking reactions, aren't they now?
Bro, fucking what?
Stellar and Lunar Reactions are not
Huh?
the same thing. That's why the other guy was confused earlier. That's why the other guy was confused earlier when he was trying to use Columbina with a Skirk party.
Just use Columbina with Ching.
Beto is a Stellar Conduct character. She got buffs. Like, look, you can do her big swing without having to get hit. You used to have to just wait until you get hit, but now you can charge it up.
I never did that.
I know.
I just tapped E. I didn't care about charging it up. I remember I tried using Beto on my alt account to get some more primos from doing like more floors of the abyss, and she got fucking one shot through her block. Never felt so disappointed in my life. Although my alt account has a bunch of res in it, it has like 96 fragile.
Does this not do anything?
At Prime S2 you
What
get
not doing?
Oh my
floating
god!
Prime S2 you
Oh my
get
god, stop, 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 stop. Okay, okay, the super chats works. Lindsay says, okay, I wrote it down. Did you see it? Yes, I did. I'll be looking at your characters in just a moment, Lindsay. Just fixing some technical issues at this second. I don't know why that just copy-pasted your user ID on the front of my screen. But I just tried to copy that and... Oh my god. Sandrone and Nilu. Okay. Okay. This, we switch this and that. I have to turn this off for the moment because I need to save resources on my computer because everything is, I'm sure that that fucking Lemonade as is going to destroy my PC. Okay, let me check out my settings because I'm pretty sure that the alert box should be connected and functioning and operating, but you didn't get anything. It didn't even make a noise. And I specifically did that all day. I spent like 30 minutes doing that. So hold on, just let me just fix this before I do the character reviews, Lindsay. I didn't forget. Just let me fix this.
Thank you!
Oh, well, there it is.
Kevin tipped $92 through Super Chat.
Okay. Well, I just checked it to see if it works, and it does on the website. So okay, let's plug you in on Akasha, Lindsay, and Kimiko. Okay, 679589503. Oh my god, here we go again with this fucking Lemonade ad. Troy's PC versus Lemonade. Fucking, I lose. Flawless defeat. Hold on. Alright, let me get Kimiko. 782183053. And Lindsay wants Shilonen and Kazuha. Alright, let's update this because this is 31 days old. Hello, Yari Sella. I need your username. I need your username, Yari Sella. Or Yari Celia? I'm gonna call you Yari. 641309456. I need you to tell me what the username is because if that's not your account, I can't help you. And I won't go fishing without a name. It's Ash. Okay. Alright, Lindsay. This is updated. Iron Sting. That's a good weapon for Kazuha. It gives Elemental Mastery. I see Elemental Mastery. Sand Goblet Circlet. That's good. You got 4 pieces of Iridescent Veranary. Your Elemental Burst is at 6. Kazuha's Elemental Skill is at 6. Very good. Your Adventurer rating is 57. So I wouldn't expect that you have done a pile of weekly bosses yet. You do not need normal attacks on Kazuha, Lindsay. So if you want to save money, you don't need attacks that are normal attacks on him. So you could save money by not upgrading that if you do not want to. Yeah, this Kazuha needs some more energy though. His elemental burst cost is 60, and he frequently collects his own particles. But let's see if it's even reasonably possible where you could get energy from. So I see a lot of crit rate, crit damage on this Elemental Mastery Sand, which is nice, but for Kazuha's functionality, he doesn't really need that. Your Flower and Feather are onset Viridescent Variner pieces with about 60 Elemental Mastery on each of them between them, so you can't replace the Flower and Feather easily. The Goblet is Elemental Mastery onset Viridescent Variner, and you have energy on here, but you didn't get any, which is unfortunate. So I think that if you want any more energy with Kazuha, you have to try and get some on your sand. Even though, like, it's nice that you have crit rate and crit damage on here, but if your Kazuha is having problems getting his elemental burst activated, then you might have to consider what that would mean. Trying to get some more energy. But other than that, like, I'd give your Kazuha an A because, like, all of your pieces are really good and very difficult to replace or do any kind of upgrades, because normally people I would suggest Flower and Feather to be the piece that you would change out, but the Flower and Feather already have like 60 elemental mastery apiece on each of them, so you can't throw that away, not very easily. That's no bueno to let those go. That's not good. So your Kazuha is kind of stuck if you want more energy, but he's really good. Like, this is the closest that I could give anybody to an A+. Like, you won't, it's not going to be easy to get more energy if he needs it. I don't know if you have any energy problems, and if you don't, he's an A+. But if you do, then you know what you need. Probably a new sand. Oh, that sand is literally the highest crit value piece on your account. That's funny to me. That's your highest crit value piece on your entire account, Lindsay. It's the Viridescent Variner sand, and it's on a character that didn't need the crit to begin with. Ah, don't you just love Genshin Impact, Lindsay? That's funny. Oh, God. I have him with Jean. You have Kazuha and Jean at the same time? On what team? Energy recharge sand on Shilonen. Interesting. Or no. Your energy recharge is 100. I can't fucking see it because of this ad. Really? Yeah. It's literally your #1 crit value piece. It's 41.2%. And it's on Kazuha. That is your strongest piece thus far. Well, at least the strongest piece that you've shown to us on Akasha. You might have another one just buried in your backpack. Troy, I'm leaving your world for a short time. Let me in later. Okay, I'll let you back in, Kimiko. You just have to tell me when you're coming, and I'll let you inside. You have 2,789 defense on Shilonen. You got triple defense and you got 4-piece Hero of Cinder City. Your energy is at 136%. I think you only really need to burst with Shilonen for healing. Yeah, it's mostly just for healing. Yeah, so I think your Shilonen's good. I don't see very many problems with her. If you have a need for constant healing because Shilonen is paired with Farina, then an energy recharge sand would fix it, but I don't think that that's the case, and less often is Shilonen on the same team as Farina. I'm seeing less and less people actually have Farina anymore. the few people that do are sticking to her like glue. But this is a good Shallonen, A+. Not a whole lot to really do other than just fucking level her up. But considering your adventurer rating is only 57, this is about what I would expect for somebody who's 57 to have. Is just this. You've got not just bare bones, but you actually have a little bit of structure to the character. So that's good, Lindsay. Just keep leveling her up, and there will be no more need to change anything. Alright, Kimiko, you are next. She just wanted Sandrone. Oh, Yari, are you still with us? Don't forget to like the stream if you're still here. I always forget to say that, because I get so focused on what we're actually doing. Okay, so, Kimiko, this is interesting that you went for the Master Key. I'm wondering why. I'm here. Okay. Yari, you're next after I'm finished with Kimiko. Okay, so your artifacts are looking pretty nice. You've got lots of elemental mastery and attack and critical, and your flower, your feather is amazing. Your sand, that's really good. You got 3 out of 5 rolls. Your sand is really good. Goblet, you have successfully gotten 2 out of 4 rolls. I don't have another weapon. Okay. Circlet, critical damage. You've got 3 out of 4, you've got 4 out of 5 successful rolls. So all of your artifacts have like 3 or 4 out of 5 successful rolls. So that's good. Yeah, you're at top 35%. Yeah, your Sandrone build is strong enough to the fact that they're assuming that you have a 5-star weapon, but you don't. It's not true at all. Nice. Very nice, Kimiko. Extremely nice. Sorry, yawn. I would say that the Fontaine craftable weapon, and if you can get Chi-Chi on her team, there's the Tidal Shadow. You can craft it. It gives you bonus attack power. And it gives you... well, it just gives you bonus attack power when you get healed. And Chi-Chi causes Sandrone to get healed constantly. So, keep an eye out for crafting this weapon. So try to get yourself a Fontaine weapon billet. What is it? A Midlander Claymore billet. And if you don't have one, Dream Solvents. If you don't have Dream Solvents, come to my world, or I'll come to yours, and we could do the weekly bosses and get you some Dream Solvents and possibly weapon billets. So that way you can get a great weapon for your Sandrone, because this Sandrone is really good. The only reason I'm not giving her an A+ is because you just don't have the weapon that she needs. That's it. That's your only problem, is you need a weapon. Other than that, your artifacts are perfect. The fact that you have her leveled up is great. Her weekly boss has only been out for, well, has been out for a while, but Sandrone has only been out for like, I don't know, a month now. So, yeah, she needs... you can't really, if you would have higher than level 7 on your talents, you probably have, like, pre-farmed or already done the weekly boss many times. So, I'm giving you an A. You can have an A+ when you get a weapon that's better for her, because you don't have a good one right now. And it's fixable. It's not something... You can probably get a weapon billet if you open your inventory and use one of those boxes that you have that you could just open up and get whatever weapon you want. So you could probably use one of those. Alright. Yari, you're still here. Which characters did you say again? It's a lot of characters to remember. Klee and Flynn's. How can I improve them for, like, min-maxing? Well, I'll definitely do that once this gets out of my damn way. I can't see the web page. I have to reload. Klee. Flynn's. Alright, Primordial Jade Wing Spear. I see that you have 35 rolls, and you want min-maxing advice. Well, the first thing that I will say for min-maxing advice is you have committed a carnal sin of bad character building when I look at a character that has this level of investment with artifacts. You have literally farmed for several months, real time, to get artifacts like this. But then you've just left his elemental skill upgraded. Like, guaranteed damage just left on the table like that. And you use his elemental skill and spam normal attacks every fight. So, level that up, please. Now, if you're the type of person that doesn't actually genuinely care about your character being better, and you don't care about character improvement, then obviously you don't need to level up your talents at all. Leave them at level 1 and just farm substats endlessly. So if you're trying to climb leaderboards and you don't care about your character genuinely being better, then of course don't level up the talent at all. Just leave it alone. So which one do you care about? Do you care about genuine improvement, or do you care about leaderboard climbing? I heard Kimiko try to join, but I was unable to react fast enough. You have to try again, Kimiko. Just super moralist at the time, coming back around to get to it. Well, that's the thing, is like, you spent 9 months worth of resin. Maybe not 9 months, but at the very least, this is about like 3 or 4 months worth of resin alone. I'm gonna crown it after a week or two of farming Mora. That makes more sense now. What happened? Why did I just randomly get 5 Primogems? Oh. Okay, well, I guess I just randomly got 5 Primogems. You can't even top up 5 Primogems. I don't know what just happened, but I just got 5 for some reason. You guys heard it. You couldn't see it, but you heard it. Anyways, yeah, that is a cardinal sin of bad character building. Is, like... when you have insane investment in artifact substats, and then you leave your character at like 80, weapon at 80, and talents like subpar compared to the level of investment. But anyways, min-maxing, let's see. There's nothing on your flower, no chance of upgrading. Nothing on the feather, no chance of upgrading. Nothing on the sand, no chance of upgrading. Nothing on the goblet, no chance of upgrading. Nothing on the circlet. No chance of upgrading. You have a 0% chance of upgrading every artifact. And I don't say that, like, emotionally. I'm saying that factually and statistically. There are 0 number of rolls that you can get that's not simply a trade of statistics. So, like, the only way for you to get better artifacts and better rolls than what you have now is to literally get a 5 stat line starting sand that rolls the exact same as Yan. So there's nothing that you can upgrade on Flynn's. He's done. The only way to upgrade is to literally get a perfect duplicate of your artifact and roll every roll equal or better, plus the 5th and final roll rolling positive. If the 5th and final roll fails, then the artifact is equal value. Kimiko says, can you also review my Nilu? Why do you not ask for these things at the time of the... yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, Kimiko. It's still up there, so I can look at it. You might need to refresh her build. Flynn's the worst character from Lunar Charge team. I know what you're talking about, Jiburi. Flynn's is like awesome Lunar Charge. He has Lunar Charge written all over his kit. Alright, so something that I think that I'm seeing here is... I asked Nilu before. Sorry, Kimiko. I'd seen that in one chat you had written it, but maybe I didn't see all of it, so my bad. Maybe you wrote it in separate chats or something, and it wasn't all in one, so I don't know what happened. Anyways, yeah, something that I see a lot on accounts is people will equip their best pieces and best items on one character, but then in reality, they share weapons and pieces between multiple characters. That being said, what is your adventure rating? 60. So I have pretty high expectations for you. Higher than what I'd give as an A+ for somebody who is a lower adventurer rating. So I would expect, like, much more out of an AR-60. So, your Klee has 3 out of 4 successful rolls on her flower. Yeah, Miko and Klee share a weapon right now. This is something that I would give a lower grade on a player for because of their expenditure of resources. The character herself, Klee, isn't weaker, but I'm zooming in on the fact that you've Refinement 5'd a Widsith, and the Widsith is a strong weapon. However, the economics of having a Refinement 5 separate Refinement 1 Widsith is much easier than having only one Refinement 5 Widsith. So, economics play a big role in the grades that I give people, because sometimes people have questioned, like, Troy, you just gave Lindsay an A+ on her Shalonen, and all of her shit was level 70, but meanwhile, you gave me an A-, and I had level 90 everything, but I was just missing a couple of talent levels. Why? Is because of small things like this, of what the cost is to the player and the account. Because you have this Refinement 5 Widsith, what happens if you need to go into the Stygian Onslaught and you need to do 3 separate teams, and then out of those 12 characters that go into the Stygian Onslaught, like, maybe 3 or 4 of them want the Widsith, but you only have 1 copy because you refined them all, right? Or when you need to go to the Imaginarium Theater and you need like 30-something characters, Ningguang, Heizo, Yanfei, like Klee, in some cases Shangyun when she's a weird main DPS, and then Lisa, like, all of these characters want weapons, so be careful about refining your weapons up to 5. So that's something that I will probably give you a slightly lower grade because of the economics of doing that. It was originally Klee's weapon. That R5'd a long time ago, but I've been letting Miko use it because I just got her. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying is, like, you have to share the weapons. And when there comes a situation where both Klee and Yae Miko need to engage the same content together, that weapon sharing comes back to bite you in the ass extremely hard. So I always pay attention to people who refine their weapons too much. You can always wait to refine, but once you do, you can't turn back. And then you get trapped because it sucks. So that's something that I want you to remember going forward, is be careful refining your weapons too much. Refining can be a bad thing. Economically speaking, of course. I refine always, says Kimiko. Yeah, it's one of those things that once you do it, you can't go back. But you can wait as long as you want to do it. So always delay on refining your weapons. If you have any level of uncertainty that there's more than one character that wants that weapon, delay. And seek advice from your peers and friends. I see. Yes. So I will give you a slightly lower grade for that on your Klee because I did see that. That is a thing. And R5 Widsiths are very rare unless you're a weapon banner puller like Blue there. But free-to-play people do not pull on the weapon banner that much. So we just have very, very few Widsiths. Very few. Alright, a day card from Rising Winds. I love that. 4-piece. And she's also level 8 on all of her skills. She's level 81. So that means she's got her final Ascension buff of the Pyro damage bonus. That's good. You have an on-set Pyro damage bonus goblet. You get extra credit for that. I like to see when people have on-set goblets. Because it's the hardest. And I'm starting to pull on it more to invest in certain characters. Be careful about doing that, man. You're going to get trapped, and then you're going to lose your fate point. Nothing feels worse than losing your fate point to the weapon banner. And I don't like pulling on the weapon banner. I almost never do. I've only ever done it 2 times. Ever. In the history of Genshin. Never again have I ever pulled on the weapon banner. I don't like it. MiHoYo basically has to force me to do it. I won't do it otherwise. Anyways, onset elemental goblets make people's builds economically stronger, and this is that economics thing that I was talking about. Flowers and feathers are, generally speaking, the highest roll value pieces on everybody's account on average. Like if you asked any of your friends, what are your best artifacts? And you scroll down on Akasha, look. Your feather is your literally #1 crit value piece, and Klee's wearing it. Then your next place, flower. Another, that's a sand. But, like, if you look at your top 10 pieces, they're all flowers and feathers. Like, it's dominated by flowers and feathers. So when you have an onset goblet, onset sand, and circlet, and you're able to use a flower or a feather as your off piece, generally speaking, your builds end up being stronger because of that. Not because it's just better, just because you have, like, better rolls and shit. It's just that it's easier to get great substats on these pieces. So that's just the case here. It's just easier to get substats on flowers and feathers. So that's really good. That's why I give extra credit for having an onset goblet, because it's the hardest piece in the game to find. And you get that, and now suddenly everything's a lot easier. And you get stronger as a result. And go ahead, look through your own characters. You'll see the same pattern. Every character who has an onset goblet, on average, their builds are usually better. On average. Obviously, there's outliers to everything. But it's just a general trend. I give you an A+ on your Klee. Because she's got everything she needs. It's a great character. I know I did say a lower grade about the Widsith thing, but that doesn't outweigh the fact that the character is solid in every aspect. She lacks for nothing. Good job. You should be proud of this Klee. Is there anything you can min-max? Not really. And before you say it, no. you will not get a better goblet. If you're trying to get crit rate, crit damage, and you tried to re-roll this, what is this? 3 rolls? 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls. Yeah, it's a 4-roll goblet. And you said, oh, I'm going to re-roll for crit rate, crit damage anyways, because I think that I can. And Troy said not to. Here's your chances of getting an upgrade on your goblet. If we assume that you have a 50-50 shot at getting critical rate, critical damage, Yari, if you have to land on critical rate to critical damage 4 times in a row. So, if 50-50 is the first shot, 25% for 2 times in a row, 12.5% for 3 times in a row, and 4 times in a row to roll crit rate, crit damage would only be a 6.25% chance. So, if you wasted your Dust of Enlightenment, that's your chances. It's 6.25. I think it's easier to craft like a feather or something, and then just off-piece the goblet. You have a 6.25% chance. You started streaming very early? Yes, I did, Lindsay. Because I'm feeling better. And I'm done with therapy, so I don't have to keep going every day. So I can start streaming whenever I want now. Rather than waiting and all of that other shit. I don't have to go to PT anymore. Finally, anyways. I'm going to go all in for Inefa Odette in 7.0, hopefully. Hopefully, you get them. Kimiko wants her Nilou. Hey, Kimiko, I'm sorry if I forgot about your Nilou earlier. Or if I didn't notice and didn't read. Okay. Interesting choice of Iron Sting on Nilou. This is a good weapon, and I will not give you a bad grade for it. But that being said, I will suggest, with a caveat, that you change... It's not so deep, don't worry about it. I'm glad that it's good. Anyways, Nilou... Flower of Paradise Lost 4-piece on Nilou is an interesting decision. However, I would like to inform you that going full 2-piece HP on Nilou is another option that is very valuable to her, because she buffs the damage of, like, bloom cores by a lot when she has more health. And Nilou wants, like, insane max HP. And there is a new weapon, Serenity's Call, that I believe that you should take for Nilou, because it's a new Nodcry craftable sword. It's the same one that we gave Kirara on Blue's account earlier, and it actually gives max HP. There are gacha weapons and 5-star weapons that do give max HP. However, 64% max health being given to Nilou is a lot, but more realistically, people will often get 32% max HP instead from Nilou, because not everybody has the new Lunar Bloom characters and stuff. And if you want them but you don't have them, then they're not on the banner, so you can't get them right now anyways. So you're still going to be stuck with 32%. But it's the only max HP increasing sword that is easily available and obtainable for everybody. So go to Nodcry, and you can take my Rainbow Crystal drops if you want, because you're in my world. You can have them, and you can craft yourself Serenity's Call. It is the max HP and energy sword from... Hey, you're finally awake, Daydreamer. But anyways, Serenity's Call, give that to her. It'll give her energy, it'll give her HP. It's much better than the Iron Sting. Do not destroy the Iron Sting, just leave it as it is for now. Another character will more than likely use that weapon. But yes, Flower of Paradise Lost is an interesting decision for Nilou, and it is good. but also 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP is much, much more popular. And it's also a lot more commonly used. And people tend to use Flower of Paradise Lost on another support character in her team. Like Barbara or something like that. I'm not exactly sure which artifacts people use on which characters in Nilou's team. Mostly because you can kind of change them around and put them on anybody. Like, it almost doesn't entirely matter for all of the sets, because anybody using Deepwood Memories is fine. Anybody using, you know, Elemental Mastery buffing like Silken Moon Serenade and shit like that is also fine. Anybody using Instructors, because it almost doesn't matter who equips what. So that's why I said it is a choice, but it's one of many. But the last player that I remember who loved Nilou, she had 2-piece HP. So you should probably copy her, because she knew what she was doing when it came to Nilou. She doesn't play with us anymore, though. Alright, time to close this. Oh! I need some water. Also, don't forget to like the stream, everybody who's watching. Okay, Chili Dog. You ready to continue building? Oh. Blue turned the screen off. Chili Dog, you there? Oh no, now the screen's just black. Now it's loading. Now it's active. Alright, you ready to continue? Where did we leave off? What was the last character? It was Chi-Chi. No, it wasn't. We built Chi-Chi. We put her on attack. It is Zhao next. Long Night's Oath Zhao. Are you for real? This is a good idea. Let's look at the pieces now. Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Perfect. Zhao needs energy once again. So we need to make sure he gets that. Good. Long Night's Oath. Lock it. Without energy, the character does not function. You got crit rate, crit damage on that. That's good. The other one's crit rate attack. What is that? I think... Okay, no. I saw attack and energy, but that's fine. What's the piece to the left? Take that one. It has energy. Animal damage bonus goblet time. He's got that. Circlet. Critical damage. Yes, it is. Let's look at the other pieces just in case. Okay, no. Alright, this Zhao is good. We can move on to the next character. Unless you want to change goblets with somebody, but Scaramouche uses animal damage bonus. But the one that you have was already leveled up, and it was really good. Let's have a look-see. Let me see. You're going back to your world now, Troy? Thanks. You're welcome, Kimiko. Alright, hold on. Let me turn off Genshin to save resources, because I'm going to just turn the game off real quick. Because I'm not even playing right now, because I'm so focused. I've literally logged in, spent my resin, walked around in one circle, said I was going to do my artifact route, and proceeded to not do it, and just stopped. And I think Blue just finished doing his. So he got some XP before we started this fiasco today. Alright, anyways, let me see the old animal damage bonus goblet, and let me see the new one that you wanted. Wow, that is so much elemental mastery. Don't throw that away. If there's an there's an Animo character out there that wants Animo damage bonus and they like swirling, boy oh boy, that is the piece to do. That is the piece to use. It is the truth. But that new one is better for Zhao because it has energy, crit rate, crit damage. Let me see. The Elemental Mastery is not worth much on Zhao. The flat attack is probably worth more than Elemental Mastery is. Because Zhao at least scales on attack, the Elemental Mastery is not anything for him. Hello Zealand and hello Vampire. Don't forget to like the stream. And yes, I can review your characters. Holy crap, we're seeing new people every day. This Zhao is good. You can use the new goblet, and hopefully there is somebody who wants that old goblet. Probably, no. I was going to say probably Sayu, but no. Because Sayu wants attack. Alright, Iluga, next character. It looks like you already got him built. Weapon? Dragon's Mane. What's his energy? Very low. I need more than just numbers, Vampire. I need your username, user ID, and up to 2 characters. So there's the user ID, but I need your name and 2 characters. And I see the 2 characters, but if you can, just make it easier on my life to put it all in one line so I can copy paste it a little bit easier. Just a little bit, please. Thank you. I'm copy-pasting that now. I'll be right with you in just a moment. Well, we'll get together a couple more characters on his account. Energy Recharge Sand would be good on him. Yeah, he's got Elemental Mastery, Defense, and Energy. That's good. He wants an Elemental Mastery Goblet, if you can get your hands on one. But you don't have one, right? So can you get your hands on an off-piece Goblet? I got Sandrone, Yai, and Miko, if you want to review them. I can do that, but I can't do anything with a YouTube name. What's your circlet? Zealand, have you got Sandrone signature? I don't know. Right, so Kitane Cross Spear can be really good for Iluga because it gives Elemental Mastery, and after he uses his skill, it gives him a bunch of energy, so you'll need to get another one of those. Blue Regard, do you think you'd be able to try and work on that specific quest? Would you be able to look it up in the wiki and do it while I do these 2 more character reviews? Because then you'd be able to use an Elemental Mastery Circlet. Sometimes people use Critical on him a little bit because they use the Favonius Lance, but that might be sabotage. Check the artifact usage rates to confirm the validity of my claim. Yeah, everybody uses Elemental Mastery. And the few that use crit rate are using Favonius Lances, but they're trying too hard to make the Favonius Lance work. And it's not worth fucking with Lauma because I see that Lauma is full Elemental Mastery. So we'll just unequip that piece, and the goblet is gonna be an off piece, so let's unequip all off pieces until we fully confirm the pieces that we need. Craft Kitane Cross Spear for Iluga and let's see. There you go. Hey, Blue Regard, open the stream voice chat, and these are notes that I'm taking, so make sure you take all of these notes and copy-paste them somewhere for yourself. Please do that. And if you can, try to look up that quest while we do this. Because if you're in the middle of the quest, when I get done with these 2 character reviews with Vampire and Zealand, I will, I'll take the moment to just get myself some water and something to eat because I'm starving and my mouth is really dry from talking for like 3 hours. You reviewed my Linnaea and Jabai a while ago. What is this numbers spam? What is this? My Jabai and Linnea. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Just moving this out of the way. Just gonna kill that mini screen for a second because I need the resources. I even have a lot of quests even I have a lot of quests pending. I've finished everything. I've been working so hard. I just had to turn off my game because I'm not even online. Well, I mean, I'm streaming Genshin, but I'm not online in Genshin because I have so much to do.
However fearsome the lightning may be, its wrath is limited to the realm beneath the clouds. The high heavens above remain clear.
Okay, there we go. Blue Regard's doing the quest for the Kitane Cross Spear. It's really worth it, Blue Regard. Like, it's a weapon that gives energy and elemental mastery at the same exact time. So, like, you really want it. Like, you really want that weapon. And this is a second character now. Like, before you could just kind of ignore it, but now it's like now you're opting for like a kind of weapon that's going to force you to change your whole build, and that's just annoying. And it's one of the few weapons that I would honestly say is worth refining because there's only like a handful of characters that want it. And the refinements directly like reduce the energy requirements. Iluga C2 also gives energy recharge. Yeah, that's nice. Because, like, you'll have to use an energy recharge sand or you get an EM sand. Like, you pick one. And then you got to use an energy weapon, too. So it's like, again. Alright. This is Sinister. And there was a bunch of separate chats. So I'm having a hard time putting all of this together. What is all of this? Because, I mean, we got Jabai and Linnea for Zealand, but Vampire had to... I don't know. Vampire just typed it in a whole bunch of separate chats, and I cannot find. It's like trying to play Welcome to the Game 3. I gotta find the internet codes spread out and like scroll up. I don't know. I see one piece of it. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Yari. I appreciate that. I was trying to find it, but it was hard. 689-501-045. See, look, tell me what the username is, please. Tell me what the username is, Vampire. This one is for Zealand. Oh, okay, so it wasn't vampire. Sinister is vampire. See, this is confusing. 689501045. Okay. Zareth is me. See, this is why I need people to say their usernames. Because it happens a lot. It's a blur. Like, you guys, I get like thousands of numbers thrown at me every day, and it all bleeds together. It bleeds together very, very quickly. Because, I mean, I probably have looked at some of your names before, like Zealand, but, like, it's a lot. So it's really hard for me to remember one individual. All right, give me 1 second. Sinister, what were the two characters you needed again? Because, I can't hear you. Oh, sorry. My bad. I had to search through Discord and something. I had to respond. All right. It was Jabai and Linnea. All right, here we go. Sorry, I am juggling a couple of things. I have my own Discord server in the description, and don't panic if you don't like get immediate access when you join it. I literally have it locked up like that because I let people in by hand one at a time and make sure that we don't let any compromised accounts or bots in here. It's still small enough that I can still handle it for the most part. I still get a lot of help from Daydreamer though and other mods, so that's good. But I don't. You just read the rules, and that can prove that you're a human. And that's how you can get access. Anyways, Linnea, Slingshot. I love to see that weapon. It's level 90. Elemental Skill and Burst are leveled up on Linnea. Linnea is level 90. Defense Sand, Defense Goblet. You have over 2,000 defense. That's good. Critical Damage Circlet. You have 2,570 roll value. That's very good. Any character over 2,000 roll value is very difficult to find upgrades for. After you reach 2,000, I would say that that's the soft cap for stopping on most characters that have at least 3 or 4 substats that the character values. So that's good. Is there any reasonable chance or obvious improvements that you could make on any pieces? Circlet? No. Goblet? No. Sand? No. Feather? No. Flower? No. Your goblet is fine. You have 2 successful rolls out of 4. That's half your rolls. That's fair. That's normal. Getting at least half of your rolls is perfectly fair. This Linnea gets an A+. I don't see anything that's wrong with her. She's got 100% of everything she needs. She's a really good character. Okay, Jabai, Harbinger of Dawn. Interesting. Elemental Skill is leveled up. Elemental Burst is leveled up. I'm going to work on Sandrone team for a bit, but I joined the Discord server. Have a good bit. The rest of you, thanks for your help. Don't forget to read the rules to get access, Yari. Oh, I think that Yari just left. There's no way for us to know. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I just had to tell them to check the rules to gain access. That way they're not a robot. Anyways, Jabai's got 4-piece Night of the Skies Unveiling. You got an on-set goblet. I like to see that. It's critical circlet. Okay. Linnea crit rate isn't overcapping, right? Says Vampire. No. She's fine. Look, 97.4. Unless she has some sort of passive that I forgot about or some weird constellation or something. The only thing that I think of is like Columbina getting 10% critical rate bonus, but that's only in Dendro teams, and you're never going to use Linnea in a Dendro team. It's not happening. So no, she's fine. And even if she was overcapping, that wouldn't be an issue where it would be your character being dysfunctional. It'd be your character being too lucky with substat. C6 Aluga increases crit rate by 10%. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a little bit overcapped, but then that just leads us back to saying, okay, well, if his Linnea is overcapped, would it be mathematically or economically worth it to, like, change the build? And just looking at his pieces, I can straight up say no. There's not a single piece that I would look at and tell him to let go of. I have C6 Aluga, but I don't know if his passive works. It's not applied here. But it is applied on the pie chart, maybe. No, it's not applied on the pie chart. So even though you're overcapped by a little bit, that's perfectly fine. That's not worth, like, farming for several months to fix. Because guess what happens? Guess what's going to happen, Vampire, in like 6 months from now? Guess what? You're going to get another character that's going to replace Iluga, because Iluga is going to get power creeped by another Geo support that's even stronger, and now you got to change the build again. It's all right. You could leave it alone. She's more than good enough. The fact that you have 7.4% overcapped, and you have such a good sand piece right here, you don't have to sweat your ass off. Just build your other characters. It's totally not worth it, my friend, at all, by any stretch of the imagination. It's absolutely not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it to do that. Jabai, when I said Harbinger of Dawn, interesting. I'll come back to that. The sand and goblet are perfect. The circlet's good, and I like to see it when people have an onset goblet, because once again, I've said it a million times. When people have onset sand, circlets, and goblets, that makes their builds stronger, because the highest crit value pieces on everybody's account is always flowers and feathers. Like, look at your top 10 pieces. Feather, flower, feather, another feather, another feather, another feather, another feather. Like, all of your top 15, 20 pieces, 10 pieces, top 5, like, all of your top pieces are flower and feather. So it makes sense that your feather is extremely good, and your stats improve overall as a result of that. However, there is something that I would like to highlight is that in lots of damage tests, the Flute of Espetal, refined 5 times, is stronger than the Harbinger of Dawn. The Harbinger of Dawn is nice, but you are playing with a extremely tight core set. Like, one mistake means a massive loss of critical rate, and thus also a massive loss of DPS, because Jibai, she concentrates all of her damage in a singular strike. She does, like, a bunch of lunar normal attacks with her elemental skill while it's active, but her big fucking chunk of damage comes from when she throws that giant merry-go-round at the enemies and does a bunch of damage with that. And it's just like Mualani, where all of her damage is concentrated in a single hit. And this puts a lot of pressure on you to evade and dodge every attack and not lose any HP. But the reality is that we are all human and we all make mistakes. I have C6 Neuvilette, and I still die occasionally. Why? Because occasionally I just behave like a dumbass. That's just what I do. And I see it happen a lot with other people too, so I know I'm not the only one. So even though this Harbinger of Dawn gives you really good critical rate, I would encourage you to attempt to switch to the Harbinger of Dawn. Linnea heals a lot, so whenever that happens in the next rotation, I heal. Exactly, but every mistake is very heavily punished with this weapon. That being said, this weapon is very easy to obtain, but the Refinement 5 Flute of Espetal gives 104% defense, which is a lot. And if we kind of add up, if we kind of use like substats and circlets and stuff, this is 46% critical damage and like 28% crit rate. So this is like about 2/3 of one artifact and then like 2/3 of, or maybe like a little more than 2/3 of another one. So this is like, I don't know, one and maybe like maybe 1.5 artifacts worth of value. Whereas the Flute of Espetal giving you 104% defense, that's almost 2 entire full main stat sand pieces. So that's like an insane amount of defense. It's like 2 full pieces. And in damage tests, it is stronger. So if you can afford a Refinement 5 Flute of Espetal, because I know that you probably can't, that's why I was taking into account the expenses of leveling up a weapon. How to get that weapon, I don't know. It's a Natlin craftable weapon. This weapon can be crafted in Natlin. It's... You can buy the blueprint at any blacksmith. Yeah, buy the blueprint at the blacksmith. Natlin. Natlin. The Stadium of Sacred Flame in Natlin. Natlin Blacksmith. So think the place where Kachina lives, where Malvika lives. The Pyro Archon. That's the place. You can get it from over there. It is stronger, and it's worth refining, but it will require that you probably fix the build up a little bit, maybe a critical rate circlet might be favorable for you in that case when you switch to it. You get more damage. How to get a blueprint for that? You buy it from the blacksmith in Natlin. I can't say it enough. Alright, we're done with your Jabai review. Your Jabai, she gets an A+. She's good. Or maybe an A. Not a plus, maybe an A. The thing is, like, the critical rate that you have on her might be... Oh, shit, it deleted the profile. My Natlin is not even 20% explored. You can... The weapon blueprint, you can get it from there. There's also a quest that you can do that you can get the weapon for free. You can probably, like, look that up on the wiki. Flute of Espetal. I'll even type it out in chat for you. There you go. Got it typed out for you, so you'll be able to find the weapon on the wiki. That is the exact name of the weapon. But yeah, you might maybe need a critical rate circlet if you let go of this Harbinger of Dawn. Alright, Zarath. Alright, what was the characters that Zarath wanted? Because I have to scroll up. Zealand says Sandrone and Yaemiko. Zarath is Zealand, right? Okay. The FedEx truck driver is outside right now. We can't hear you. I'm sorry. Sometimes I look down and I'm so focused on so many things that I stop talking, Zealand. So I apologize for that, but I am connected. And also thank you for watching out for me like that. I have a computer in front of me, a cell phone in my right hand, and a cell phone in my left hand. And there's also a keyboard in front of me as well. So I've got like literally both hands full. And this is what I have to do. This is like ADHD spastic to the extreme. So I'm sorry. I stopped talking because my brain has so many things going on at once. And well, I got too much going on at once right now. I have literally 2 cell phones and a keyboard and a stream, and I have a headset on me. Okay. Let me give you my full and undivided attention. Alright, so Yaemiko. Normal attack levels. You must like Yaemiko. I believe that the elemental burst is definitely still valuable. ADHD maxing. Basically. Now I know why Daydreamer has 3 cell phones in front of her. She probably even uses her feet to control one of the cell phones. Because she's got to use both of her hands to crochet. And then the third one is just to listen to me in my stream. Ew. She says ew. Alright. Anyways, Yaemiko. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. This is an interesting weapon on Yaemiko. I will come back to that. Elemental skill leveled up to 8. Very good. We got 4 pieces of golden troop. That's good. And we have the elemental burst only at level 6, so you probably don't use the elemental burst nearly as much. I have heard that golden troop is less valuable when you're using Yae Miko in stellar conduct. However, we have the classical situation of an old build with a character that still works, kind of like people who use Diona with 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP instead of 4-piece noblesse now. That's what I have built on my old Diona, and I'm not going to change it. So this build still works. Attack sand, but I'm confused about why you have an elemental mastery goblet. So I don't know what's going on. Hold on 1 second. I gotta change focus. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So I know that you have the Elemental Mastery Goblet. It was my best Golden Troop Goblet at the time, and never switched to something else. I see. So an Electro Damage bonus Goblet would help you a lot more than Elemental Mastery, even though Elemental Mastery boosts her her Elemental Burst. She has a passive where it gives her more Elemental Burst damage the more Elemental Mastery she has. So there are some Yae Mikos that build like Golden Troop. Not Golden Troop. Gilded Dreams Yae Mikos, because they get the Elemental Mastery, they use Elemental Mastery Sand, and then they burst extra fucking hard. But you're more of an Elemental Skill Yae Miko. I mean, it's a different playstyle. Which one does more damage? I don't fucking know. I just know that they're both different. And I know that the Elemental Mastery Yae Mikos that stack for their Elemental Burst are more proficient at Stellar Conduct teams, because they have the Elemental Mastery to do so, than Golden Troop Yae Mikos. Purely because the EM stacking. So, I would say, if you're going to keep using this Yae Miko, it might be worth looking at getting an Elemental Mastery Sand and an Electro Damage bonus Goblet. This Yae Miko, she definitely can be improved, but it's going to be difficult. And also, when I said interesting on the weapon, I will come back to that, and now I'm coming back around to that. So the weapon, Yae Miko is definitely not a low damage character. She's not quite like Barbara or Langyan, where Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is like a super duper 100% net positive gain, because those characters are just kind of passing the torch to someone else. But by equipping this weapon on Yae Miko, you kind of sabotage her, because you force her to play a support role, and you force her to not have a desirable main stat for her weapon. So there's a little bit of chaos going on with your build here, where like you're kind of fighting over all the stats, and you're kind of making her fight against herself. So I believe that it would be better to equip just something, anything that gives like attack or critical, or I mean attack or crit, like even just the Widsith would be a great weapon for Yae Miko. That would be excellent. Widsith would be great because it would help her bomb with her elemental burst, because her skills last a long time and the buff only lasts 10 seconds, so it can really help Yae Miko burst with a bomb. She uses the attack bonus, and she also used the elemental damage bonus. So that's really, really good. And an electro damage bonus goblet is kind of non-negotiable. So keep this elemental mastery goblet because it's really, really pretty. But it's not for Yae Miko. Somebody else needs that. And it's not the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is a bad weapon. It's more that another character that does less damage could use it, you know? Like, say, for example, if your healer on this team was Charlotte, Charlotte can take the hit. She can take the hit of using Thrilling Tales. Because even though Charlotte's a attack scaling healer, like, she doesn't inflict as much damage as Yae Miko. So that's what's going on with you here. Thrilling Tales is just give it to somebody else. It's the right idea, but wrong player. I could cry again. Genshin is so frustrating and everything. Kimiko's getting frustrated. I'll talk to her later and see if she's doing okay. Sorry, excuse me, stretch. So that's my advice on your Yae Miko. I'm unfortunately going to have to give your Yae Miko, like, a C-. Because it's like, she's got some pieces. She's got nice flower, nice feather, and the sand, that can stay, depending on what you want to do. Wait for 7.0 because the craftable catalyst for this team is perfect. I know nothing about Leeks Jiburi, but, I mean, I guess. Maybe. But who knows if this player even, I mean, he has Sandrone, so Yae Miko and Sandrone, they work together, so he does have Stellar Conduct characters. So I assume that you will do Stellar Conduct in the future, so I'm going to try and give you more direct guidance on what to do and why I'm saying get C-. The attack sand works, but that's old. And Golden Troop is nice, but that's also old. And advising you to rebuild the entire character is kind of toxic, and that will take you forever. Well, maybe it's not toxic if it's actually true and helpful, but it'll take forever. And I don't like my suggestions to take weeks or months to follow up on. I like it to be nice, quick, and easy, simple fixes here and there. But that's not the case for your Yae Miko, because, like, Gilded Dreams would give you Elemental Mastery and all of that, and it would help with the Stellar Conduct. What artifacts do you recommend if I do change? Gilded Dreams would be really nice. It gives her Elemental Mastery, it gives her attack, so it gives her both, and the Elemental Mastery helps with Stellar Conduct reactions. I think you still need an Electro Damage bonus goblet, but the Sand could be Elemental Mastery, and you can keep Critical as the Circlet type. Critical Circlets are good. That is my opinion on what you can do to try and fix it to be a little bit easier. Also, don't worry too much about substats and keep these pieces because characters like Fischl might want them. And if you need to go back to the old version of Yae Miko that is not Stellar Conduct... Wait, is this Stellar Yae? Yeah, he's going to be doing Stellar Yae Miko because I see he has Sandrone right here. So I'm assuming that he does. The pie chart looks like a boat. It does look like a boat, doesn't it, Daydreamer? It also kind of looks like a house shoe, like a slip-on house shoe. You just like put their foot right in the. Oh no! It looks like clogs. Yeah, like a clog shoe.
That's a pair of crispy Doc Martens right there.
It looks like clogs. I just realized that. Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out, Daydreamer. But yeah, Golden Troop is old, but gold on Yae Miko, and your build is kind of half cooked, so like it might not be so bad to change it to Gilded Dreams. It's not too late.
I wanna know what love is.
If this player will take Stellar Miko, then Shadow set with attack crit damage. I mean, yeah, that also works using Stellar Conduct, the new set with Disenchantment in Deep Shadow. But if he does Disenchantment and Deep Shadow, now Yae Miko won't work together with all of his older characters on his roster. But that is another option. Just wait and get some more information. Generally, Gilded would probably be better than investing in one way. Yeah, because I'm looking at his adventurer rating, Jiburi, and again, I always take resources into account. He's adventurer rating 57. I doubt that he has a whole lot of characters, and flexibility is very important for his account. Because if he builds Yae Miko for only Stellar Conduct with 4 pieces of Disenchantment and Deep, like, now his Yae Miko won't want to work with anybody else except Sandrone. Like, he can't use her for anybody else. And this character is probably the most powerful off-field Electro on his entire account. I think that that's safe to say. I think it is. Which, that's why I say Gilded Dreams could be good. But, Zealand, be aware that if you don't mind specializing, what Jiburi says is right. He's right. That Disenchantment in Deep Shadow is better, and it would be better to use attack percentage, and then critical for this same set as Sandrone. This one. It would be better. But again, that would mean that now Yae Miko won't even work together with anybody else. She's just a Sandrone usage character, and that's it. And I'm looking at also taking into account the fact that you struggle with Imaginarium Theater. We're not living in 2020 more. Many characters have 2 or 3 builds. Well, he only has so much. Like, it's only physically possible to have spent so much resin. Like, he's AR 57. If he builds Yae Miko 3 times, he's going to level up to AR 58 with 3 builds on 1 character. And I see that he's got Linnea and Fischl and Jabai here, and he's got to spread the love a little bit. And again, I see that he struggles with Imaginarium Theater. He's got 2 Stellas. This man couldn't even complete easy mode. So he needs the flexibility. Like, he is literally drowning. Yae Miko he just needs the help. The broadness, the flexibility. Once he has, like, 100 characters, then yeah, it's no problem building 1 character to work specifically with another, but this man has, like, probably less than 12 characters that he would even call built. Probably about 8 is my guess. So that's what I was saying. That's why I suggest the Gilded Dreams Jiburi. She will still work together with the old 4-star characters, because this man's going to be rocking 4 stars for a while. Everybody will. There's no way, there's no chance in hell that this man has 4 5 stars on every team that he's got. No chance in hell. He doesn't have enough. Resources are super important. So he might be a little bit weaker, but at least he can use her with everybody. Sandrone. Wow. Very good weapon. Yes, you are correct. I don't even have Chi-Chi. It's hard, but builds are not fixed. Player skill issues. Yeah, that's the other thing, is if he goes into Imaginarium Theater, Imaginarium Theater team compositions are fucking chaos, man. Like, you'll be using Razor with Yao Yao to do Hyper Bloom on an enemy with Chevrus as your fucking healer. Like, that's the type of teams you fight with in Imaginarium Theater. Or you'll be using Chi-Chi to apply Cryo with Kale as the main DPS with charged bow attacks. Well, that's what normal players deal with. Like, everybody else, like us, who've been, like, built a million fucking characters, yeah, we can have, like, good teams no matter what. But this man, this is why he had 2 stars. Like, this is what he had to do. He probably had to struggle with Amber normal attacks at some point in time. I do not pity the pain that this guy's went through in the theater. And that's why he doesn't do it. He doesn't like it. Why do I have to do the moon quest to enter my teapot? What the hell? do those two have to do with each other? I have no idea, Daydreamer. That's really fucking annoying. You got an attack sand, attack goblet, critical circlet. This is really good for disenchantment in deep shadow. This is perfect. This is like really optimal. You got 2,660 roll value, so your rolls are really good on all your pieces. You managed to get 2 rolls out of 4 on your sand. I call that a good artifact. Every other artifact is more than 2 out of 4 or 5. So you get an A+. Everything's leveled up. The weapon is amazing. I literally find no issues with your Shandrona. She's perfect. You get an A+. She's perfect. I got nothing to say about her. Okay. I need some water. It's helpful to watch videos about better rotation and character gameplays. Yes, you are right, Jiburi. All right. Hey, Blue Regard, you entertain everybody with your quests doing. I'll be right back. I just really need to get some water and just a snack.
Did you order the pizza?
I forgot to order.
Order the pizza.
I'll do it right now.
Yeah.
I felt hungry and then I wondered where my food was and then I forgot that I never ordered it.
Well, yo, where my foot at? Oh shit, I ain't ordered it yet. Questing for Inazuma? Ugh.
Hey, quick question. Nobody's gotten any ads, right? Like, nobody's gotten a single ad because I've turned them off. I just want to make sure that they're off. Because, I mean, nobody ever... I don't think so. No? Okay, good. I have the ads turned off. So, thanks to the generous donations that I've received, I turned them off so nobody has to deal with it. I don't need ad revenue if somebody donated, because that's everything that I would have gotten anyways, so I just turned them off. Thank you to Mr. G.O.B.
Sounds like a nice guy. I'd love to meet him.
It's you!
I'd love to give him a crisp high five. I want you to know that I just clapped my hands right now.
Yeah, you give a crisp high five to me, and then as soon as we high five, I take your hand down and I lead you towards the mouse, and I'm like, alright, so now, Chi-Chi and Yanfei need these sorts of artifacts, and you're just like, no!
Oh, Favonius. Favonius. Trigger word, trigger word.
I'm just imagining right now, like last night after you went to sleep, you're just sweating in your bed, just tossing back and forth.
I was sitting in bed thinking about builds and what characters I'm gonna level first, honestly.
You're just like, you were sweating, just moving back and forth, rolling around like, energy recharge, critical rate, fuck, Favonius weapons, and you just wake up out of bed. Everybody else in the house is looking at you like,
with night
fuck is wrong with you? And you just I suddenly feel an intense urge to run straight towards Mondstadt. I don't know why.
Bro, Mondstadt's like my place of residence. I don't like sitting in Fontaine and stuff. I like Mondstadt. It's the OG.
Alright. I will be right back in a minute, guys. I hope that this helps everybody. I do have a Discord server in the description. If you join, make sure you check the rules so that you know how to get access. Because I just want to filter bots, basically. But anyways, I'll be right back. Let me get that food.
You better. What Daydreamer, you're here?
here a while ago.
I wasn't here. I took my AirPods out to charge them for a bit, and I was just playing the game with audio, so I couldn't hear Discord or anything. I was eating my dinner and stuff. Had some food. Had some green tea. Probably get another green tea. I'm still dying. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing a quest that I don't want to do because apparently I have to.
You have to do every quest.
No,
So, at some point, you have to do every quest.
no. I still haven't done an Archon quest. I really don't
I'm
like.
I'm trying to catch up on Archon quests. I finished Noctua a couple of days ago. I did similar when I first came back.
Oh, I love Sumeru's quests.
Yeah, it was nice.
My
It wasn't
favorite.
too long. But
You know,
I'm just listening to Sit Lally not shut the fuck up.
I can't stand Ollie. I don't know why people like her.
You know. I pilled for her. And her weapon.
I pulled for her too, but I didn't even want her.
Why
So
did you
here we
pull
are.
for her?
The abyss is
I
the
wanted a
worst
3-star weapon and I got her at 20 pity. I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, that's a win though.
What
No,
shall
it's
we
not. That
do?
was my guarantee.
Why the fuck would you wish for a 3-star weapon on your guarantee?
You know, good question.
Bro, you're
I
dumb
did
as
get the character I
rocks.
wanted. I did win my 50-50 later, so it's fine. But still.
Disgusting. I'm waiting.
Thanks, not as bad
I'm
as I almost
debating.
almost when I didn't want her.
Yeah. She's level 20 for me, I think. I'm debating
I should really stop.
C2 Columbina. I don't know.
Your money.
It is indeed, but I don't know if I want it. Because I'm on a guarantee now, because I used Weather Wishes and I somehow got another 5-star, but I got Kaching, which I wasn't even mad about, because I'm trying to get C6. So I know that she's as strong as she can be.
I think my
I never
kitchen is
built
cheap.
a Hytham though. Ugh. Alhaitham is a hot piece of dog shit.
Rude. How
Huh?
dare you? He's my favorite character. How dare you?
Yeah, because you have a body pillow of them, don't you?
I don't. I thought about buying one, but I didn't.
You thought about buying an Alhaitham body pillow. What the fuck? What the hell?
I mean, worst case scenario, I could make one.
Nah. Nah. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Imagine someone walks in and you're just hugging your
Nice.
Alhaitham body
I
pillow.
like the rain.
Oh. I'd break down in tears. The first thing that would come out of your mouth is, it's not what you think. It's not how it looks.
It's definitely what it looks like.
Yeah, meanwhile you're holding like a fucking half-naked Alhaitham.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you're cooked, buddy. I bet you were
Sounds
sad when
about-
I wasn't in the sunny beach Fontalia or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, you'd be so right.
I don't like the noise you just made about that. That's...
Give me a minute. I gotta go listen to his good morning voice line.
Oh my god. Dave, seek help.
Someone else.
Like, what? You're just listening to him grunt. Oh, good morning.
Do you want to know something funny?
I don't think it's gonna be funny, but let's hear it.
I'm back.
The voice actor had to turn off his DMs because everyone would message him saying, "Go a little harder on his running noises." Things like that.
What did I just hear? What?
Listen,
You know
David, you were out here talking about fucking tying someone up with ropes earlier. You are not in a position to judge, Troy.
I'm not judging. I wanted to join in.
Oh, we were talking about the good morning voice line and the running stuff with Al Hytham.
Ayato's voice lines are very sus as well. So are Hazo's. Hazo's are crazy.
When he punches, he's such a
Yeah.
strange character.
He wants to tie you up and knock you up. He says that, you know.
Well, so does Troy.
He says that for your happy birthday. He wants to lock you up.
All right,
Respect
Blue.
that.
Oh, Blue's gonna play the line.
It's all coming out now.
Yeah, play the line, dude.
Wait, let me unmute his stream.
He
I think his
said,
open chat lines are pretty weird too, if I remember.
"All right, is Zealand
missed
and
that.
Vampire still here?" Oh,
Wait, while
Blue
this guy's
Dog.
doing quests, can I show you the artifacts I got on Vinny?
Yeah, sure. You can
Give me a
show me that.
second. Listening to Aurora on Yap right now.
Aurora.
Like, he sounds so cringe. Oh, this feeling. It's like what I felt at the lane lights the other day.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just like that. That's the exact noise he made. He's like, this feeling.
You're doing quests.
Yeah, I told you, I'm stuck in a dialogue.
Too bad we don't have that skip button, huh?
Hey, just right up here, look. Ding, I just clicked it. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
wait, I need to click it again? Wait. Wait.
Yeah, you have to wait until they
Oh,
stop
come
fucking
on. Yeah,
talking.
no, see, done. And oh, look, see, see, bro, this skip button is insane.
Yeah, no. They gave us a skip button for skipping the artifact domain scene, and you could also skip weekly boss cutscenes.
You
So
wanna know
can't we?
something crazy?
What?
Nice.
Realistically, you can skip dialogue. It's unconventional, but you can do it.
There was a dude who got banned for 10,000 years for skipping MiHoYo's fucking story. They took that very personally.
You just
Do you think-
game.
If they do add a skip button, do you think it would only be for new quests, or would they retroactively put the skip button in past quests as well?
That would make no sense because then you'd already have done them. It'd be pointless.
Well, I think they
the
should
best thing for them to do is to start off with side quests, not story quests. I feel like normal quests that you do in like an Inazuma or Liyue or Mondstadt or like any area that isn't an Archon quest should just be skippable.
I think that's fair, at least.
I get the whole thing with like, oh, like not wanting to have skip buttons on Archon quests because the story is good, but at the same time, you shouldn't force people to become realistically, this is time gated content.
not
It's
only
time
that,
gated
but
as fuck.
if you think about it, this whole entire argument only holds up if it's your first time playing. Daydreamer,
Exactly.
she has had to do, and Lindsay, they've had to do like,
Nice.
how many accounts do you have now, DD?
I only have 3.
And now imagine doing all of the quests in the game 3 times over. That's fucking crazy.
However fearsome the lightning may be, its wrath is limited to the realm beneath the clouds.
But don't do
The
it.
high heavens above
Easy.
remain clear.
That's too fucking much because it reaches a point where like it's like watching the same movie a million times. It's the most fun is the first time. Every time after that, it's
How do you
diminishing.
think Mr. Feet feels? This man does runs of like character like Chi only and stuff, and he's done about. I think I watch his videos quite often. I think he's done like 30 or 40 characters just running through the story with playing just them. With one singular character, and he's done it that many times.
Yep.
But the thing is if they added a skip button, it would ruin his speedruns. Because he'd have to do them all again. off the basis that, well, now there's a skip button, so the length of time it takes to do quests is shorter than it normally is.
Speedrunners are very happy when they get shit that makes their runs faster. Don't give me that.
Yeah, but he doesn't do speed runs. He does challenge runs. Like he did Mavlika only.
Yeah, he
a
did.
couple weeks ago, and he said it was the most fun he's had running through the story.
Yeah, probably because it didn't take him a million fucking years to kill a hydro slime by smacking it into a fire nearby.
Mavlika was the fastest in every single area but in Azuma. She beat like every archon in speed, in terms of speed, all the way to like on every region except from Inazuma, because the reactions that what's her name gets, Nahida gets with Dendro. Right, now I can show you my Venti. I'm out of dialogue.
Alright, let's have a look-see.
I'll put him on Chaska's bow, because he's actually leveled in Chaska's level 50.
But energy.
Yeah, but also, I got this.
Okay, so this is a nice goblet, but that being said, be careful what you choose to equip on Venti, because the old Venti that swirled off-field would use full elemental mastery and shit. Maybe an energy sand if they needed the energy.
I think this is more main DPS Venti build.
Yeah, where you would just spam his normal attacks and shit.
And then I got this.
Mm-hmm. And
after doing 2 runs earlier.
Yeah, and it depends on what you're actually doing, because these pieces, while they are nice, the bigger question is, are you going to use Venti like that? That's the bigger question.
I could use an ER Sans on him if I felt like I had a problem with that.
Well, no, it's not that. It's more that I'm pretty sure that when he uses his burst, the damage comes from Swirl, not the Anemo hitting them. It's kind of like using an Anemo damage bonus goblet on Chaska. It's kind of an accident, because it makes sense on the surface, but then it's like, oh. Because click the artifact recommendations, and you can see, like, tons of people use Anemo damage now, because A Day Carved from Rising Winds has a lot of popularity. So, that's what people would do, but otherwise
Anemo
it'd be
damage even before that.
Oh, it was? Okay. I guess I was wrong. Thank you, Daydreamer. But
this man's trying to gaslight me into thinking my goblet is dog shit.
No, it's not. But it's a good goblet. Keep it. Because you might
level
there might be plenty of situations where you use Venti's burst and you gotta like spam normal attacks and shit. Also, Viridescent Vanner is never gonna be bad on Venti.
I have an off piece I can use realistically.
Yeah. You do. Probably the energy sand.
You think?
Well, yeah, because you can get a 5-star piece. More energy is always good, right? That's only if you have problems getting enough energy in the first place. But it works.
HP defense, yeah. I don't have any attack goblets. Holy moly. Let's see if I've got an ER Sans.
Yeah, both of them are good. Oh yeah, there was that double crit energy sand that you had there. There's also that 4-star double crit energy sand that you've kept around.
Yeah, that's just getting deleted, bro.
Ironically, that's actually a pretty good sand. Not gonna lie, like it's got elemental mastery, energy, double crit, like that's actually a good piece. All things considered.
11% crit rate. Holy moly.
It is what it is.
Venti doesn't need crit rate, it's fine. Does this feather at least have crit rate on it? No, it has crit damage. It's like ER and crit damage.
Alright, let me see what Blue Regard's doing. Blue Regard's
slightly good.
Blue Regard, you're doing the quest, right, to get the Kitane cross spear still? Yeah, he is.
Holy. What does it take to do these quests?
Which character did we leave off? Oh, no, you're gonna drown! Blue, no! Oh my god, that was so fucking close. You almost drowned. You had no stamina left.
How can Skirk drown, bro? She's literally a fish.
He had literally 1 point of stamina left. Hey, he got the Kitane cross spear. He also got some Primogems while he was at it. Back for a short time and still want to cry. I don't know. Help. What's wrong, Kimiko? What are you frustrated about?
How many acts is the Natlan story?
I don't fucking know. Too many.
Or chapters? I need to know how long I got left on this. How many chapters, or no, acts are in Natlan Quest? 6!
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, man.
Craft yourself 2 of them, because you need 1 for Toma and 1 for Iluga.
Toma.
This is a weapon that it's okay to make more copies to refine, because they actually need the energy. But, that being said, wait to refine it until you can see, you know, you can use either of the characters. Like, wait till you, like, have them built up. And you can go, okay, I need a little bit more energy, so I need more refinements on Toma. Or Iluga is underperformance, so you need more on Iluga. There we go. Also, remember with the Kitane cross spear, please pay attention to its passive, Blue. I know that you might not have ever had the weapon before, but when you use it, you lose energy initially, but then you gain much more overall. So you always want to burst first and then skill, so that you get the energy. So, because if you skill first and then wait, if your burst is like full, it makes you have to wait like a split second or 2. So that's what it does. But you gain like a lot more energy. Alright, let's get to the building. Where do we leave off? That was Iluga and Toma. Alright, and then you needed a Strongbox Silken Moon Serenade, Flower of Paradise Lost, Electro Damage Goblet, or a Crit Circlet for Emblem of Severed Fate Kujo Sara. Alright, Beto. I personally took Emblem of Severed Fate on Beto because she needs an insane amount of energy. And that's also the most popular usage rate. Emblem of Severed Fate, she just needs, like... Because her energy cost is 80, and her cooldown is 20 seconds, and... She just needs a lot. Oh, I just got a notification about the pizza. It'll arrive in 5 minutes.
5 minutos. What pizza did you get?
Chicken pizza.
That's not what you said you were gonna get. Oh, you wanted earlier.
Yeah.
You
And then,
fraud. You absolute fraud.
and then when I looked at the app, I saw that there was a massive discount on chicken pizza, so I was like, well, it's too good of an opportunity to pass up, is it? It was like half price. The regular pizza they would have charged like $37, and I was like, holy shit. But the chicken pizza is the same exact thing, except I get chicken instead of bacon. For only like $15. It's clear that which one they want us to buy.
It's taking me. Oh, it's taking me up to the top of the mountain.
All
I'm
right.
gonna have so much
Sorry about that,
exploring
Blue
to do.
Regard. You have my attention again. I apologize. All right. Energy recharge weapon on Beto. There's that Mega Lord Magic Greatsword, the one with all of the Melozines on it. You can give that to her, or you can give her a Favonius Claymore. The Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. You could also give that to Sayu instead if you wanted to, because it gives such a massive amount of attack, and Sayu is an attack-based Claymore healer. And you could take the Favonius Greatsword from Sayu. The Favonius Greatsword does give more energy than that one does for Sayu. So it'll just depend on which one feels better or worse when you actually get to level and use them. But both of them have a massive energy cost of 80. And Sayu doesn't get energy from Electro Resonance, and she's a healer. Alright, 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. Let's get it. Alright, we're looking for critical rate and energy because you have a Favonius weapon. Lock it. Attack and crit rate and energy. Yeah, take it. Because that has a 3 and 4% chance, 3 and 4 chance of being a successful roll. Hey, go back. Are you forgetting something, Blue Regard?
Oh no, I didn't lock his artifact.
There you go.
Cardinal sin.
Sins that will come back to haunt you later too. All right. I'm so glad that you have so many energy recharge sands on Emblem of Severed Fate, because so many characters who use Emblem of Severed Fate want an energy recharge sand. So that is very good. Keep all of those, even the ugly ones. Okay, you got an electro damage bonus on Beto. That's good. Circlets. So now we have 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. We can give her a critical rate circlet from any set. Now you see why I tell you guys, don't ever destroy your crit rate circlets. Leave that for Gaming. Wait, is Gaming built? Let's check. If Gaming is not built, we will give that circlet to Beto. Gaming looks like he's built, but let's make sure. There's a feather that you had a while ago that I remember that we dropped. Yes, this is the one that we were going to give to Gaming. Attack Sand, Pyro Goblet, Crit Damage Circlet was his weapon. Earth Shaker. We can do better than that. The Earth Shaker, it lies to you because Gaming's elemental skill counts as plunge damage and not elemental skill damage. So give him the Aku or the mailed flower or the Aku whatever the fuck. Mailed flower or that. That one gives him elemental mastery, and he does need that for his melt teams. Oh wait, not that one, the other one. The mailed flower. Oh, be right back. They are at the door. I'll be right back, Blue. Just 1 second. You go ahead and do whatever it is you're about to do. And also, it looks like he might need a crit rate circlet, but I'm not sure. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, so it's supposed to be a dragon. Okay. I can't even fucking. I need to sit up and get close to my monitor to see how I'm supposed to do this. Can you just do these Natlan quests for me, please? I can't be bothered. Please. I'm sure you don't mind doing the Natlan quest line again. Right? Right?
Alright, I'm back.
You have to send a picture of the pizza.
Okay. And also, blue regard. Oh. Oh shit. I might have to call Uber.
Why?
They gave me somebody else's order.
What pizza did you get?
Didn't even get a pizza. I got somebody's chicken, fucking KFC order.
Huh?
I got somebody's KFC order.
How the fuck do you get KFC when it's a fucking pizza?
It's a fucking bowl. Like, I was like, huh. Man's carrying the bag a little bit sideways, or, well, a little bit upright, but I hope the pizza ain't fucking falling. I grab it, and I come back in, and it's not my food. I'll have to
Contact Uber.
Yeah, I'll have to just send in like a ticket. They
Not
usually
call
always
them,
just... Okay, I mean, I have the app open. It's not a...
Sometimes, well, I don't know how Uber works in the US. Usually when I go on Uber, like Uber Eats support, it's relatively quick that they sort it out. They're like, oh, we're just going to refund you.
Yeah, it's just in the help
Like, they did
menu.
that to me the last time, and I was like, bro, that's not the point. I wanted a fucking pizza.
I'll just have to order the pizza, and I'll just put this away.
Free food?
Basically.
It's ridiculous, though. The fact you couldn't tell it wasn't a pizza from when he handed you the bag.
Because I ran downstairs up and ran up really fucking quickly, and I'm over here carrying it. I'm like, I should have just told it to him right then and there, but he was already walking away, and I was already going up the fucking stairs. Because I just went downstairs in my apartment, but already made it back. But that's okay. Free food, I guess, anyways. But I feel bad about that because, like, fucking people who do Uber, there's people that make fucking fake complaints and shit all the time, but, like, I got somebody else's food, so, I mean, whatever.
Yeah, just take a picture of that.
Yeah, you want the KFC. Look, it's the fucking KFC bowl and everything. They've even got popcorn chicken. Here, have a look-see for yourself. And also, Blue Regard, how's your critical rate looking on your Gaming? I know that you get like a 36 boost. So you're at like 80. That looks better. You equipped the other crit rate circlet, didn't you?
What channel are you putting the food in?
Oh, I was sending it directly to you in a message. Look, it's
Alright, that's fine.
it's fucking, it's the KFC bowl and everything.
I mean, to be fair, you did want chicken, so you got chicken
I did.
in theory.
Well, it's popcorn chicken, and then a bowl of mashed
it just-
potatoes and corn and shit.
What freaky ass motherfucker ordered that? What?
It's a bowl with mashed potatoes and corn, like all together, and
Oh,
gravy.
and fries.
Yeah, I just have fries. And that box right there you see is literally popcorn chicken. It's literally
It's
just
a big ass box of popcorn chicken.
it's fucking gigantic box.
Bro, you know that chicken over here costs like $10 for that box. Just
Holy
the popcorn
shit.
chicken.
My God,
Yeah.
10 fucking bucks for popcorn chicken is insane.
Yeah, for that size of tub that you got. Like that is the big one, right? Or is it the small one? It looks like the big one.
I don't know. I guess I'll compare it to the size of my hand for you. So, I mean, like, here it is. This is the size of it to my fucking laptop screen. And my hand. So it's the size of my fucking hand.
Yeah, it says that's like the big one. Yeah, that's $10 over here.
Well, the thing is, small in the United States is large in your, like, country.
Bro, I was looking at your thing and it was like tripping me out visually. It genuinely looked like you had a big ass fucking thumb. Look at the photo. It looks like you got a fat ass thumb.
I
You see what I mean?
It does look like my hand is fucking gigantic. It makes the popcorn chicken bowl look tiny, or not bowl, fucking popcorn chicken look tiny.
Looks ginormous.
Well, maybe I got big fucking hands, actually, for real, though.
No, it's where your other finger is. Your other finger's thinking it, but it looks natural because the lighting doesn't like interrupt it and you can't see any folds. If you look at it long enough,
wait,
you can tell
yeah,
the
I
difference,
get it.
but it looks like you've got one big thumb. Like a fucking foam finger. Oh my God.
Daydreamer wants to see, too. You, can you forward it to her?
Honestly, Daydreamer, you're so needy.
Forward it to Blue Regard, because Blue Regard is sitting here waiting on actual help. And I'm over here fucking around instead of helping
Yo,
him.
Blue Regard, look at this man's big ass fucking thumb. Omega thumb.
There was this one time, like several months ago, I was getting my groceries delivered, and I usually get them delivered from Walmart. And,
Wait, don't go there yourself, you lazy fuck.
well, I got ran over by a fucking car, so I couldn't go, couldn't go to myself.
Listen, it's all mental, bro. Trust.
I'm much better now, so I'm probably gonna stop like getting them delivered and stuff. I'm probably just gonna go
Wait,
there
so
myself.
can you walk now?
Oh yes,
Can
yes.
you walk?
Yeah, I can. It was more that like my right shoulder and back, lower back, and spine were kind of fucked up a bit, and no load bearing. So what I used to always do is I used to ride my electric bike to Walmart, get a lot of exercise going there and back every time. So no matter what I do, if I'm going to pick up food or whatever, I always got a lot of exercise in every time. It was just a good way. It doesn't cost any gas, you know, don't have to use my my fucking car or anything. And it was just all around good for me. And like it was difficult carrying the bicycle up and down the steps because my doctors had told me, hey, look, no load bearing on your right side, nothing above 10 pounds until you are discharged from therapy and all that shit. Which I think I recently just got discharged from it, so I'm good now. So they said no load bearing on your right side, so I was like, okay, well obviously I can't carry this bicycle up and down the fucking steps because I'm up on the second floor, so I gotta carry him down the steps. Up and down each time. And I have a big ass fucking backpack that I put all of the groceries in, and I usually go with that.
Do you not drive your car?
No. Matter of fact, that thing got fucked up a while ago, and I just left it sitting, and I should probably just scrap it, just junk it, because like
Wait, what car is it though?
It's a 1995 Buick Skylark 4-door red colored car.
Yeah, chuck that shit in the bin.
It's very old. Very, very
Put
old.
it in the trash.
MBW says, yo, Troy, I'm back. My holy electricity came back after 5 hours. Well, welcome back.
You
and I'm
cannot read, Troy. Read that again.
Yo, Troy, I'm back. Holy, my electricity came back after 5 hours.
There you go.
Said it.
Not yo, Troy, I'm wholly back.
How am I back? I'm sorry. I'm wholly back. That sounds like somebody saying that their back is holy.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, what the fuck? To be fair, he is missing a comma. There should be a comma after holy. I'm back. Holy. My electricity came back after 5 hours. Right, you need to get back to helping this fella. Or are you sorting out your Uber Eats right now?
I just sent it. I'll just put it down. The support is always just automated. Every time they'll just be like, oh, if you were only missing your ranch dressing or whatever, here's $5 back off your order. Did that satisfy you? Thank you for visiting customer support and all of that shit. It's always
No, it
automated.
sounds like an AI sex bot.
Basically, that
satisfy you?
Basically. Blue Regard, you have a critical rate circlet on Thundering Fury. Can we check Kuching for you? Blue Regard? Blue Regard might have stepped away while we were yapping away. My bad, Blue. You know, this chicken popcorn is not that bad. It's actually pretty good. Did you forward it to Daydreamer, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
You said lol.
Gigantic. It looks like I have a gigantic thumb.
Let me snipping tool it so you can see. Like, see if you don't click on the photo. Like, this is... Or no, you can see it in the DMs. If you don't click on it, like, if you're on PC and you look at it, it genuinely looks like you got a massive-ass thumb.
But it's my it's my index finger that's behind it.
I know. I know.
I send you the picture of the fucking popcorn chicken, and you're just like, oh my god, your thumb is fucking massive. No wonder why you get typos all of the time.
I was going to ask if that's why you fucking... What happened when you got run over, bro? Give you a big-ass swollen thumb.
If it's swollen for multiple years, that's a big point of concern. Holy shit.
You're fine, luckily. With a thumb that size, all I can say is you're going to make someone really happy someday.
Holy shit. If only. Once upon a time, I did make somebody very happy, but not anymore.
With what? With your thumb? Just the thumb.
Yeah, the thumb.
You give them a big ass thumbs up.
Yeah. Daydreamer
Good
said,
job.
"Hey, yo!" Hey, you know what they say about men with big thumbs? All right, Blue, let's continue.
Oh, so we're just gonna skip past that, huh? Must have been the wind, huh? I don't want to ask you all these questions. I just want to fucking leave.
Daydreamer says, "And you call me freaky."
You
Now
are
listen
freaky.
here.
You listen to Al Hytham's good morning voice line.
Yeah. All right. Blue Regard, can we check Kuching? You're using a critical rate main stat Thundering Fury circlet. And if Kuching needs that, she's the only person that I could... Okay, Kuching will probably need that. Alright, back to Beto. Okay, take that one. That's good. Because Beto does get used in Stellar Conduct, therefore Elemental Mastery has value. Even if it's not value on most of the teams that she's in, the ones that are Stellar Conduct, which, because she literally has Stellar Conduct built into her kit, that's the thing now. Alright, Dory. Let's look at Dory. How many constellations? It's not as bad as me traumatizing another streamer with my freakiness. Jeez. Oh! Yo! Bro has Hyper Bloom Dory available. Do you want to build on-field Hyper Bloom Dory as a Elemental Mastery driver that's also the healer, and the support, and the buffer, and the energy provider for the party? Or do you want to just build a regular healer Dory? Let's sew a Hyper Bloom one. Okay. So, we need either 2-piece Elemental Mastery, 4-piece of Flower of Paradise Lost, which would be the best in slot, or 4 pieces of Gilded Dreams. Which one do you want? And also, the weapon, it's very likely that you will have to use either Rain Slasher or Sacrificial Sword. Rain Slasher would be very strong on this Dory.
You should have left it that way, Daydreamer. I didn't need to know that your nickname was the Honkai Diddler.
Yeah, because we call her DD, and a bunch of people thought that DD was short for Diddy. But I called her DD because it's Diamond Dog, because she has a dog, and I like her dog. And also, Metal Gear Solid, there's a big dog that you meet in the game called Diamond Dog, and they call him DD. So I called Daydreamer DD.
I was more thinking DD because Daydreamer. DD. That's what I thought it was.
That's also
It's
a part
just
of the
the
nickname.
initials.
Once you get to know me, you'll notice that I start to give people lots of names. Like Blue Regard Q Kazoo, and calling him everything but blue. Sometimes we call him Cadmium Red, Malachite Green, Armadillion Yellow. We even call him Velvet.
You know that Malachite, like the way that we pronounce it in the UK is Malachite.
I never knew that. Alright. For Hyperbloom Dory, we want Blue Dog. Why the red face, Blue Dog? Blue Dog has the most nicknames out of everybody. There's also Lemon Bunny Mama Bear Adventure Rating 35 Noelle Main Misty Bunny Lemon Nails Cartoon Artist. And her name got longer and longer the more that we talked.
Nice.
And no, I will not give Bunny a shorter name. It will only increase.
You know what Daydreamer needs to go do? She needs to go read some Yali.
Okay.
Go back
We're
to her
looking for
roots.
Elemental Mastery, and we want to get as much of it as possible for Dory. So, let's check if the Sand Goblet and Circlet have pieces. Because if they don't, then You have an elemental mastery sand? I remember you had one on this set. There it is. Do you have a goblet as elemental mastery? No. Do you have a circlet that's elemental mastery? Okay, so Blue Dog, you have two choices now with Dory because I'm writing down your notes and you can check in the stream texting channel. Gilded Dreams is good. Well, you got three choices. You could go 2-piece elemental mastery, 2-piece elemental mastery, and call it a day for Dory. Or you can go hard on the Hyper Bloom and make her get full Flower of Paradise Lost when you're strong boxing for Kaveh and Toma. Or the last option, you could build 4 pieces of Gilded Dreams and strong box for that and make Dory more flexible. Because since she's a full Elemental Mastery Electro character, she could be a decent Electro applicator for Lunar Charged, Electro Charged, and Hyper Bloom. She has a little bit more flexibility moving forward. Getting put in teams that might require elemental reactions. Daydreamer says, I might just do that GOB because my light for crochet just died. Ah. You think you're going to do 2-piece, 2-piece? 2-piece, 2-piece is the weakest one of them all. And we will be strong boxing after we get done equipping all of your fucking characters. So have no doubt in your mind. You will get the set that you're going to add that you want. So if you want the strongest Hyper Bloom Dory that's going to be out there, Hyper Bloom Dory is really strong. I'm not shitting you. Like, she actually is genuinely, like, hard meta strong. She's one of the only characters in the entire game that can be the on-fielder, the electro applicator, the healer, and the main DPS all by herself with no assistance. So, you could have Farina, Nahida, and characters like you could literally have all off-fielders that would normally be impossible with Dory. So, what do you want? Because don't make it a choice of resources, because you literally have enough artifacts by sheer volume when we start strongboxing to get exactly what you want. So don't make it based off of, oh, I want it cheap. I don't have high hopes of getting EM on set. Oh, trust me. You will, Blue Dog. Trust me. You will. I've done this before. Trust me. You will. You will absolutely get triple elemental mastery on set. So if you want Gilded Dreams, that's a little bit more flexible. It's the, like, second place strongest. Third place is 2-piece, 2-piece. But first place is absolutely Flower of Paradise Lost. Like, it's not even a comparison. You can literally make the choice based off of what you actually want, not resources, because you have them. Trust me, Blue, you do. Okay. Flower of Paradise Lost. Makes sense. Alright, then I'll mark down Dory as Hyperbloom Dory, and we'll come back to her, okay? Oh, and on top of all of that, Dory has, like, a lot of HP, so she's hard to kill. So she can just tank damage, too. That's great. Well, there we go. Hyperbloom Dory, Flower of Paradise Lost. Alright, Shangyun, let's get her built. She wants full attack with a heal bonus circlet. And Shangyun wants an energy recharge weapon. Favonius is very good for her because she needs a lot of energy. Alright, now let's see the adhesives.
I got me a bear.
Are you thinking about that shotgun roulette game where the dude, like, racked all of those shells and then blasted himself in the fucking face?
Nah, I got me a beer.
You know, I don't think I've never drank alcohol before. You know that?
You should start now. Alcoholism is calling your name.
I like to be in control of my body and my brain.
You can be in control and still drink. You're just in less control than you were before.
Right.
Oh no, I don't have a beer, I have cider. The thing is, it's so hot outside. And there's nothing better than an ice cold cider on a hot day. And the one thing where you say you've never drunk before, unfortunately, alcoholism runs heavy in Scotland.
I'm willing to bet. I saw an episode of Family Guy where they had subtitles at the bottom of the screen because they were both so fucking inebriated. All right, Blue Regard. What are we doing here? You wanted Viridescent Veriner on her, or do you want Songs of Days Past? Because Songs of Days Past, it's strong, and it does... You want Songs of Days Past? Okay. Check the artifact recommendations. I wonder what the usage rate is, because I know it was Noblesse, Viridescent Veriner, and Songs of Days Past. Okay, so Viridescent Veriner is the #1, but Songs of Days Past is also okay to use on her. It's also a good set. She needs lots of energy, so you got all of the pieces. Are you playing on Blue Dog's account? No, I'm not. I do not ever log into anybody's account. Ever. If I expand the screen, MBW, you can look. This is actually the mini screen that's usually in the top right corner. And this is the Discord call. Like, he's sharing his screen. Blue Dog is in control of everything that happens on his account.
It looks like Curious George just popped up with his binoculars to look at what the fuck you were doing when you clicked that.
It just popped up. What are you doing? It pops back
My
down.
profile picture's so perfect. I fucking love it. It's fitting because it's Curious George and my name is George. And I'm curious. I've been told that I ask too many questions.
Energy Recharge Sand is very good on Shanyun. She does need to burst. I forget exactly how much attack power she needs if she had any passives. But I know that her healing scales based off of attack power. And if you can get it, a heal bonus circlet is even better. Did we build Barbara on 5-piece? We did. It is possible to steal her piece, or you could just stick with attack on Shanyun because attack is like a tiny bit more extra damaging on your plate, and you don't have to jumble builds. And you can have really nice, neat 5-set bonuses on everybody. Okay, these are all good. Wait. What was that level 12 flower? Are you forgetting something, Blue Regard?
Oh no, he's not done it again. He hasn't locked his artifacts.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Look, the locks are the only thing standing between us and mass confusion if something changes about your builds. The level 12 flower, I would say, is not as good. You're right. Take the level 0. Because it has energy, and the level 12 does not. It has the potential to give you energy. And you got crit rate on it, too, because you have a Favonius weapon. Yep, your feather is... Wait. This is crit damage attack. This is crit rate attack. The crit rate one is better, because you got a Favonius weapon. Blue! Blue? Blue, are you forgetting something? Thank you. The lock is the only thing standing between us and mass artifact obliteration, okay? Nothing is worse than deleting a piece and then remembering it like an hour later. Aw, shit, I could have used that piece. That's horrible. Alright, circlet now. Let's look at some of the attack circlets, because critical is valuable, but... No. That's critical rate, elemental mastery. No. No. Okay, yeah, we'll stay on the attack circlet you got. You picked the best one. It's energy, so it's good. Alright, 5-piece. Shangyun, done. Chevrus! Oh, look at our baby Chevrus. She looks like she's dressed well for the weather. This is great flower, great feather, great sand, great goblet, and a great circlet. Very good. I'm proud of you, Blue Regard. What is this weapon, though? Hold on a minute. What's going on here? Attack is increased by 12% when equipping characters off-field, increasing by an additional 12% after initiating healing. The equipping character in the Symphony's echoes sweet effect. After the initiating healing, the equipping character and the characters they have healed. Okay, it makes sense now. Never mind. Carry on. The passive makes sense. What's the overall HP of your Chevrus? Is she at 40,000? She is not at 40,000. And the only way for you to get 40,000 with that weapon in your hand on Chevrus is to level her up to 90. So I'll add that in your notes of your full account build. If I get level 90, surely she will be 40k. Yes, that is what you need. Level 90. Okay, more notes. That's done. Alright, let's look at Yao Yao. Constellations? And weapon? I was writing your notes. Okay, she's close to being at Constellation 4 because she will get that Elemental Mastery passive and she needs 40,000 health. Desert of Dialogue, Sages, good weapon for Yao Yao, great choice. I would use that weapon on Chevrus if she had Noblesse, but she does not. She has Songs of Days Past, so... Alright, let's look at Yao Yao. We want HP, HP, and HP. HP and energy is also fine. Are you forgetting something? Thank you. Alright, next piece. This is good. Next piece. This is good. Next piece. You got Elemental Mastery and Energy. Dendro damage bonus. We need to change that. Where's the HP? There's some HP. Give that to Yao Yao. There we go. Circlet. Healing bonus circlet. Don't forget to lock that. This is a double HP circlet as well. Alright. You got 5-piece on set. It's possible to give Yao Yao an off-piece HP, but we'll just save off-pieces for just later. We'll just give everybody their on-set shit, so that way there's zero confusion. And if later on you deem that you want a different artifact for them, that way it'll work. Less confusion. Alright, let's inspect Layla. She's looking pretty good on the surface. Let's see the weapon. Moonweaver's Dawn. We can do better. Do you have another craft? Can you craft another sword for Layla? The Serenity's Call. It's possible for you to use a sacrificial sword, but it doesn't give her HP. The Serenity's Call will give you extra life. So, Borderland Billet. And thank you for teaching me how to say billet, because I've been saying billet for like 2 years, and everybody else copies me. And I thought
I
it
don't know
was
how
the
you
correct
didn't
way to say it,
notice.
because nobody's ever corrected me, so I just thought it was right.
You say the Japanese weapons perfectly, and you see billet and you think, oh, it must be French or something. Billet.
Yes.
It's not from Fontaine, bro. It's not French.
I appreciate you, GOB. You've given me permanent value to my life. I would have been defenestrated, I would have been defenestrated, gobsmacked, absquatulated, and obsequious without your kind assistance. So thank you.
I bet you like 3 of the words you were saying there weren't even pronounced right.
They are correct. Absquatulate is correct. Gobsmacked is correct.
Yeah, gobsmacked is correct. Yeah, I know that.
And defenestrate is also correct. It means to be thrown out. Or throwing something out of a window, literally. I play Letter League, don't mess with me.
I am gonna defenestrate gay.
There we go.
Boom.
Serenity's Call. The 2-piece set bonus will the first half of the weapons passive will always work on Layla. The second half, not very often, but it's all you got. Alright, let's look at our pieces. So all we want on Layla is HP and energy to the maximum. We don't need critical rate and critical damage. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, what we got? HP and energy. Double HP is also nice. There's HP, energy. Yes, that's good. Give that to her. Okay, HP sand. There's a level 20 HP sand right there. That level 20 sand will save you some time. It will save you some time. I think it's worth the time save, maybe. I mean, there's no energy substats, but it'll save time. It's worth saving the time. XP does have value. HP Goblet. If it has energy, we'll take it. If not, then yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. Oh, you're taking Farazan's piece? Yeah, it's got double crit, so it might someday be useful. Okay, you did have critical rate, and this used to be good because Layla would have a Favonius sword, but not anymore. HP circlet. Done. Main stat, set bonus. Done. Is it locked? Check your pieces. You're about to rob Zhongli. Zhongli uses tenacity of the Millith. Chill. Chill. Relax, Blue. Don't. Aww. You violated Zhongli. At what cost, Blue? What have you done? No. No, you didn't even lock Zhongli's piece either. Why you just do? You did him like everybody keeps doing Fischl. That's wrong, Blue. That's so wrong. Oh, and then we just switch. You just said we're moving on to the next character. I did say you're in control of your account, but okay. Damn, Blue. Just do Zhongli like that and just leave. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. This is a great weapon. Lion's Roar. Kuching. Excellent weapon choice. You keep it. Oh! You do have the Calamity of Eshu. And the Calamity of Eshu is a popular choice with Kuching. But only with the caveat that she does use a shield with her. And you did just get Kirara, and you do have the burst on Kirara, so it's possible. Are you... Yeah. If I get her level 90, surely... Oh, wait, no. That was from earlier. This is Daydreamer responding to MBW.
She's not been paying attention.
Yeah. The Lion's Roar is much more simplistic, though, Blue Regard, and I will say that the Lion's Roar... I do like the simplicity of that weapon more. I personally use the Calamity of Eshu on Kuching because when I use her, she is a main DPS. But Lion's Roar helps her with the Elemental Burst more. the Calamity of Eshu, both of them are conditional, somewhat. So, the choice is yours. Okay, for Kuching, we don't need crazy energy. We need crit rate, crit damage, attack. All right, let's debuild her. And Elemental Mastery. Oh my god, that's a nice piece. Oh my god, that's a nice piece. The first one is better. Attack Sand. There's energy and crit damage there. What's the other pieces? Defense Sand. I left for a few minutes to go get some food. Give me a break. GOB says no. No, that's okay. No, Daydreamer, I'm not... No, that's okay. I was the one that read, like, did I miss something? Because I always do. Anyways, I always miss things. Okay, electro damage bonus, that's... This is... It has 2 energy rolls, but it might be possible that we do better. Alright, that circlet that we saved from a while ago. Yes. Critical rate, main stat. This is why we saved the circlet. I literally have all of your characters in my account. In your account in my brain right now. And I remember that specific piece. So I got all of this down. Alright, now it might be possible that we could let this goblet go and search for an off-piece goblet, because I know that... Is that an electro damage bonus goblet attached to Emblem of Severed Fate? Oh, Kujo Sara needed that earlier, remember? So you don't have to strongbox for Emblem of Severed Fate. So let's go back to Kujo Sara real quick. Yep, give her that. Now we can use a critical rate circlet on her. If you have any left! There you go, that's good. That has energy on it. Give it to her. Perfect. Kujo Sara is built, so we can cross that off. Let me erase Kujo Sara from the notes. Emblem of Severed Fate critical rate circlets for Kujo Sara and Amber. So, no, for Amber, we're erasing Kujo Sara from that. She's done. Okay. Now, compare each of the pieces and look at the goblet that you have. If there's a goblet that you really like, this might be one of the rare cases where I will say, because we don't... Actually, you know what? You're not able to sort by electro characters, are you? Actually, yes, you are. Sort by electro characters before we let go of this goblet for any reason. I will check if there's any electro characters left on your account before I suggest this. So we're at Kuching, Fischl, Yansan. Clorand, does she have a build? Check her goblet. We'll leave her alone. Go up higher. No. We've built every electro character on your account that needs electro goblets. Check her goblet. No, she's fine. Okay, so it's okay to sacrifice this electro goblet for EXP so you can unlock it. Yes, for the first time, you're being allowed to unlock an artifact. And you may choose a goblet that you believe is better and sacrifice this one to level that one up. Because there are no more characters on your account that need electro damage bonus goblets. As of right now. And this is... I'm making this suggestion only because it speeds you up. Choose the one that you like the most. Pick the one with the higher success rate is what I would say. I know double crit is very tempting. Double crit is very tempting. But pick the one that has the higher success rate for stats. That's what I would encourage you to do, but... Attack, crit rate, elemental mastery is good for her. There's one that starts with 4... I don't know. That's already a level 5. Okay, level it up. Feed the old goblet into this new one. This is actually speeding you up only because, again, there's no other pieces. Nobody needs that piece. There's nobody that needs energy electro damage bonus. Alright, hopefully it rolls well, Blue Regard. Did he freeze? Okay, no, he's just thinking about it. Holy shit, that's a lot of elemental mastery. Well, I mean, and it got crit rate. That's good. How much effort do I want to put into this Dotori? I don't know, Daydreamer. That's lucky. That's good, Blue Regard. Kuching really does well with elemental mastery for aggravate teams. That's good. That's lucky. Daydreamer says, you're right, I don't. Alright, Jean. You got any more Favonius swords left? No. You can use a sacrificial sword and then double spam her elemental skill, so you can just pump twice. You just skill burst skill again a second time. Alright, Viridescent Veriner. She's an attack scaling Viridescent Veriner healer, so we should build her the same way we built Sayu, but we should build her with the caveat that we will assume that you will get more Favonius. Who gives a hoot about his glove details? I sure don't, says Daydreamer. Alright, let's look for critical rate and energy. Let's try to build her as though she had a Favonius weapon anyways, because I know that you're going to be building characters for so fucking long that you're going to get a bunch of standard wishes anyways, and you're probably going to get a Favonius weapon along the way. And you'll probably end up being able to give her one before you ever even actually get to her. Okay, maybe energy. Oh yeah, you put flat attack. That belongs to Yehoda, that belongs to Langyan. Jean has critical rate and attack. There's one that this starts with only... Ah, that one starts with more stats. Yeah, that's a better one. Okay, good. You got crit rate, attack. Jean gets a bunch of energy refunded. Does she have any constellations? Because I think she gets like 20% energy refunded when... I think that you have it. You probably have the constellation, because mine is at... Okay, no, it's a passive talent that she gets at level 70 then. It's a passive talent that she gets where she gets like 20% of her energy back after bursting. Okay, the sand. We can put attack or energy recharge on her. Either one works. We should be building her as though she got a Favonius weapon, though, so... There is attack and energy on that sand. It's ugly, but... You could also take the double crit energy sand for the Favonius weapon. Both of them are good. Excuse me. Oh, use recommended set order at the top. Or, I'm sorry, change the set filter, I mean, like, yeah, there you go. This is usually pretty good, because it does follow most of the stats. Yeah, you picked the best one. Okay, this is the defense goblet. We got attack? We do have attack, and it's got energy on it. And it's got flat attack, too. This one has... Okay, so we've built almost every Animo character, so it's okay to sacrifice this goblet. But let's make sure of the circlet first before we make any sacrifices to the dark gods. You can use heal bonus or attack, either one. If you actually had a Favonius weapon on you, critical rate could be okay, but you don't. So we want healing bonus or attack. Oh! Healing bonus with double crit and attack. And double attack! That's a fucking great circlet. If I would have seen that earlier, Sayu would probably have equipped that. Let's look at the goblet, and it's okay to sacrifice this goblet to a new one. Only if you want it. Because I know that XP is valuable, and you do need to level things up. And you're also trying to get those sanctifying elixirs. If you want to sacrifice this goblet, I mean, there is another one with energy that could possibly give more, but you don't need to be that fucking picky. Like, she's good. But it's your choice what you want to do. You want to move on? Okay, good. Fischl. Let's look at her. The stringless. Good. Let's look at our artifacts. Don't take anything from her. Fischl has been violated enough today. Alright? Like, don't take her things anymore. This is good. You got 86 elemental mastery on that fucking sand. Or, I mean, that feather. I mean, my bad. You're on the sand. This is elemental mastery sand. We should probably get a attack sand for Fischl. This is a nice attack sand. Take it. Let's look at the other one just in case. No. This one is just way better. Fischl is a damage dealer. Electro Goblet. Her Electro Goblet's good. That is an onset Electro damage bonus goblet. But yours might be better. Alright, let's see the circlet for Fischl. Critical damage. Okay. Let's look at her overall statistics. This is fine. I know that the crit damage and, like, it just looks wonky, but, I mean, that's just the natural territory of 4-star characters. Chongyun. Let's see him. Let's see his weapon. Got any more Favonius Claymores left? Do you want Chongyun to be a support? Because that's what I do. If yes, equip the Favonius Claymore so you don't have to talk or type or whatever. Alright, artifacts. Let's look at another one. Okay, so we really want to try and get 4 pieces of Noblesse on Chongyun. Or, an alternative option, you could do 2 pieces of Noblesse and then 2 pieces of Blizzard Strayer. So you could get the cryo damage bonus, and then you could also get elemental burst damage. So you could burst and do a little bit of damage with Chongyun to help. But the 4 pieces of Noblesse would make him very helpful in the Imaginarium Theater. Because he could put cryo infusion on the main player, or main character. And they can cause their own elemental reactions, so he could help trigger blessings that way. So that's why I did 4-piece Noblesse. But 2-piece is also nice. I did use 2-piece for a while. We don't want elemental mastery. We want attack. And energy substats, we only need a little bit, but we don't need it much because Chongyun's burst cost is only 40. So it's very low. We want a cryo damage bonus goblet. Bye-bye, Charlotte, because we're going to take that from her. It's ugly, but it's the right main stat and set bonus. Alright, circlet. Okay, we're going to take something that's crit. I mean, this is critical damage. You don't have any more crit rate circlets left. I mean, like, do you? I don't think you do, but we should check because you have a Favonius Claymore on this character. Always worth checking. Oh, Charlotte. Take it from her. Yes, you got it. You got energy on it, too. Good. 5 pieces. All done. Chongyun is built. Alright, Sucrose. Let's see if she's built. That's a lovely flower. That's a lovely feather. The sand. Good. Elemental mastery. Goblet. That's elemental mastery, but it's off piece, but it's not locked. Go back. You know what you did. There we go. Alright. Viridescent Varinair Elemental Mastery Circlet. You probably don't have any. Does Langyan or Hazel have it equipped? Oh, no, I don't think though. I don't think so. No, because we built them earlier. Why is it showing instructor pieces though? You don't have any Viridescent Varinair pieces. So unequip this circlet on Sucrose so we can know for later. I know that you do have it equipped purely because like you're trying to, you know, have the 4-piece set bonus, but we will fix that later. Because you have a lot of shit to strongbox. Hold up, I'm writing the notes. And that's a good weapon for Sucrose. Perfect. Sacrificial fragments. Okay, Farazan, Favonius Warbow, that's what she needs, and she wants 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. And she wants an energy recharge sand, Animo damage goblet, and a critical circlet. Critical rate, specifically. She does not want Tenacity of the Millilith, not anymore. Or wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure that she doesn't really even trigger Tenacity of the Millilith, not really. Because it doesn't count as, like, elemental skill damage. I don't know why people build it like that. But the... yeah, I'm more than sure that, like... I don't know why people use Tenacity and Millilith on her. Emblem of Severed Fate does help with the damage. I know that she has way easier energy recharge requirements when it comes to having, like, constellations, and you do have those. Check the usage rates. I'm more than sure that like there's like a leader, there's like 3rd place Tenacity of the Millilith or something. Oh no, it's like 2nd place. I don't know why, but I use Emblem of Severed Fate. I have her C6 as well. When the active character deals damage affected by prayerful weapons, they will apply pressurized collapse to the opponent damaged. This effect is triggered once every 3 seconds. This cooldown is shared between all party members. Oh, is pressurized collapse? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I thought that pressurized collapse was the elemental burst. I thought it was the burst. But it's not. Yeah, you're right. It is the elemental skill. Okay, so it's specifically a C6 thing. Okay, you're right. Okay, you're right. I was thinking of not Constellation 6, but this is... You're right, you're right. Okay, so we do want Animo damage bonus. Critical rate energy recharge, that's perfect. Is it locked? Goblet. There you go. Alright, the sand. The circlet is critical rate, very good. You got a lot of energy on it. Energy recharge sand. Okay, let's change this because we need energy recharge sands on Emblem of Severed Fate. Super fucking bad. So let's give her something else. The attack is good. That's fine. We really need that sand. So many characters want that sand, so yeah. We really need those. Your feather is already leveled up, so I would probably keep it. It's got critical rate. The other ones have energy and stuff, but that being said, other characters will probably need some energy. And she just needs the crit rate for her Favonius bow. And the flower is glowing, so I trust that it's already good. But I just wanted to peek at it anyways. And then we'll go to Xiangling. Alright, Xiangling. Flower and feather are glowing, so I already know that they're good. We don't even have to look at the flower and feather. Energy recharge sand with 93 elemental mastery? That's a nice energy recharge sub-stat you got there. You sure you didn't accidentally get elemental mastery main stat, Blue? Huh? Did you accidentally roll for an elemental mastery main stat? Your energy recharge is looking like a sub-stat. Alright, well. Does Jingcho have energy recharge? Sand? He does. Okay. Goblet. That's a good goblet. Circlet. Critical rate. Good. Xiangling needs the critical rate because even though this is the ugliest circlet ever, it's exactly what you fucking need. And after being pressured for like several hours now for having no energy and no more crit rate circlets, it's like you've expended every last resource that you possibly have. And hello, Saitij, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, Bennett. Let's have a look-see at him.
Oh, ow.
Bennett's getting hit on the back of the fucking head. He's got Aquila Favonia, and now we need to do an energy recharge sand, HP goblet, and either HP or healing bonus circlet. You got an energy recharge sand, that's good. Are you forgetting something? Blue Regard is going to try to go to sleep tonight, and he's just going to hear that shit in his sleep. Are you forgetting something? He's going to fucking wake up. Like, bro, Troy, the amount of stress. He's going through more stress than a Darkest Dungeon character, alright? Alright, this Pyro Damage bonus goblet is amazing, and I almost want to say give this to Xiangling. I kind of do, but that being said, we should probably give him an HP goblet of some sort, if we can. I see that your pyro... That has energy recharge on it. And it's just so we can get a healing bonus circlet. Or an HP circlet. Actually, you know what? Before we do this, check the circlet. Because the circlet was off-piece. The Pyro Damage bonus goblet, I understand why you have that, though. Because it's got, like, 23% energy. It really helps. Like, a lot. Alright, circlet, let's go up. And let's check what we can get. This is attack. We need a HP or healing bonus. That Diona's got the HP. That has HP and it has energy. I'd probably take one of those HP and energy circlets. Pick your favorite one. Get something that matches your eyes blue. Alright. I understand where you have that Pyro Damage bonus goblet. Let's have a look to see if you have any off-piece HP circlets. We can kind of check your big bag of tricks. Nilu's got a bunch of energy on an HP circlet. I wonder what Nilu's build is, though. Because that's the tenacity of the Millilith Goblet. Oh my god, are you going to fuck with Zhongli again? How many times are you going to take shit from this man? You're treating him like Fischl. At the very least. At the very least, give that man a black tassel or something. You're taking everything from it, aren't you? Oh, no, he's not going to do it. Oh, what is that HP Goblet? Oh, it's 5.2% energy. If your energy stays at, like, around 200% with Bennett, you shouldn't have to sweat very much for energy. But you being well above that at, like, 220 or 40% gives you a lot of extra room. The belt isn't as tight. Honestly, you know what? Check the energy overall. Oh, you're at 241%. You'd be fine to be able to lose it. But you know what? In the end, I think it's okay to just keep the Pyro Damage bonus goblet purely because of the substats. I understand why, though. If you want to change to an HP goblet, I would encourage it. But if you don't want to, we leave it. Okay, now you're changing to an HP goblet. You don't need that Pyro Damage bonus goblet anymore. Okay, I guess you keep the Aquila Favonia. Alright, Jingto. Give him the Sacrificial Sword. What fucking time is it? 3:24. You have been in here for like 4 hours, Blue Regard. Emblem of Severed Fate 4-piece. We can drop this flower for a better one. We want crit rate, crit damage. And attack or energy. That was good. That was good back there. Attack, crit rate, energy. It's got double attack, crit rate, energy. Are you forgetting something? There we go. Alright, next character, next weapon. That's got energy and crit damage, elemental mastery. That's got attack and energy, crit rate and energy, and elemental mastery. This one's good. He locked it, good. This has an energy recharge. Sand, compare it to the other level 20. No, the one that he has is better. You have a hydro damage bonus goblet. That's nice. Yeah, we'll stay with the hydro damage bonus goblet that you got. Let's check the circlets. You have a critical rate circlet. That is good. Jingcho needs that.
Did you say hi to the guy in your chat? Sorry, I was on that for a second.
Oh, I did. I said hello to Saitish.
Is that how you say his name?
He's never
I've
corrected
sat
me.
on this fucking hot air balloon for the past 5 minutes, man.
Alright, your Jingcho is looking better. Dahlia next. You took Dahlia's weapon earlier, and you gave him the lion's roar, so he needs another weapon. And we need to craft, yet again, another Serenity's Call, because he needs HP, and he also needs energy. You took his Favonius sword from him, so that's okay, because he's a HP shielder. So he scales based off of HP. Just so you know, Blue Regard, I know that you came to only ask, which artifact should I lock, Troy? This is my answer. The only way to know which ones you should lock is which ones you don't need. And if we went through the whole list, it would be like, okay, somebody could possibly use that. Somebody might need that. Somebody might need that. And there's so many goblets and artifacts and all of this shit that looked like it was mundane, but you really fucking needed them. Like, the number of crit rate circlets that you would have probably destroyed, Blue, and been like, oh, I don't need that because the substats on this circlet are ass cheeks. And then now look at you building characters like, you were just like, oh my god, I have no more crit rate circlets left. Where the fuck are they? There's no more left. You have over 2,000 artifacts and only like 100 characters, and you fucking ran out. There's no more. Alright, there we go. Alright, Dahlia. You got him on 4-piece Noblesse. That's good to start. We really need HP on Dahlia, though. This flower, it's pretty, but it has no HP. Or no energy. Excuse me. HP and energy. That was the best flower that you could find for Noblesse. This has HP, critical rate, HP. That has 14. Oh, he's already got a feather. Okay, good. HP sand. It has energy. Good. HP goblet. No energy. Let's see if you got an energy one. Oh, wait. No, that does have energy. Never mind. I lied. Circlet. HP. No energy. Let's see if we have one of energy. And you don't have a Favonius weapon, so you don't need to sweat about crit rate, like, there's literally only one substat that you need is energy, and that's it. What's that level 20? Oh, that's Elemental Mastery. HP. What's the next one? No energy. What's the next? None. At next. None. Next. Oh, that's the crit rate main stat one. Shit. Alright, well. I guess Dahlia's got as good of a piece as he's gonna get. And later on, you may decide to get an off-piece. So, Blue Regard, something I want you to understand is when you start actually leveling up these characters' artifacts, do them one at a time. Like, one character at a time gets your full attention until they get their talents, their weapon, their artifacts, and all that shit to 20. Just one at a time. And at that time, that specific time, is when you decide which off-piece that they're going to get, okay? That's the time.
Booga
Okay.
booga, there's pizza on your focus.
Hello, Avi. I should have had pizza, but unfortunately...
What do you think I'm off to buy? I forgot to grab a pizza while I was out earlier, because we took Elliot to go get a
I
shot from
think
the vet.
that you're going out to get popcorn chicken and mashed potatoes with gravy and corn inside of it instead.
No, I don't do gravy, and I don't do mashed potatoes. The last time I had mashed potatoes, it was lumpy,
Oh!
and I don't do gravy.
That must have felt so nasty on your tongue. Ugh.
Not
It's just the
tongue, what is
texture. It
no, you
tastes
know
the
how you can-
same. Unless the
You
skin's
know how,
not been taken off of it.
You know how you can get food stuck between your teeth, right?
Yep.
One of the lumps got stuck on the back of my tooth.
Oh my god.
Yep, there it is.
Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Oh god.
You
I'm
good,
sorry.
Troy?
Yes, I am.
Is it because of what I just said?
No, I choked on my food.
I was gonna
No,
say.
you didn't choke on your food. You choked on someone else's food.
I choked on somebody else's food. Right. Yeah,
I'm looking in my
actually.
bag for my phone, and I'm holding my phone.
Sorry, Blue Regard.
You're looking at what on your phone?
I'm looking in my bag for my phone, but I'm holding my phone.
We need attack and energy. Priority number
You
1.
need help, Avi.
And wait, what's Eon-san's
know.
weapon? Oh, right, it was the Tamayurite no Ohanashi. Yeah, that's the weapon. Okay, let's get the, That's attack and crit damage. Energy is extreme priority for Eon-san, though. Because she has to, like, burst every rotation extremely smooth. Otherwise, it's, like, chaos for her. So try to grab a 4-stat liner that has energy on it. Yep, and what's that old flower that you have? That has crit damage and HP. There's no HP scaling support characters in Natlin. The attack and crit damage are tempting. What did Auroron have equipped? There's energy on Auroron's piece, right? Yeah, there's no energy, but that's way fucking better than that other one. Yeah, you know what? You could sacrifice that piece is a sacrifice now. I'll remember that for later. Just leave it unlocked as a level 20. Unlocked pieces are considered sacrifices. You can unlock it if you want to. No, I meant like that's one that you could actually leave unlocked if you want to sacrifice it. If you don't, then leave it. All right. What's that? I'm sorry. Oh, this is great. This is perfect. Yeah, lock this. Let's go. No need to look at the other ones. This is already leveled up and it's good. Energy recharge sand. This is perfect. Yep, keep it. Excuse me. Attack goblet. Let's check if there's any others with a bunch of energy. Oh no, that's a defense goblet. The circlet that you have is level 20 in its attack. What's that? What's the other one? What's the old one look like? Oh, yeah, that can definitely be a sacrifice, for sure. Critical damage and energy recharge. It's got energy. Do you have a 4-stat liner with energy anywhere? No. No, the rest of them are not even attack after that. So you keep the one that you got. Okay, so you got a couple of pieces that can serve as sacrifices. That's good. Let's move on to the next one. Blue Regard, what is this? Explain. I need you to use your words this time because you're not talking with your voice. Also, Blue Regard, do you not talk with your voice because you're shy, or is it more because you don't want to? Or is there another reason? If there's another reason, just make something up. I don't know. I've always wondered that. Lunar Noel. I guess more because I'm shy. Well, can you at least say hi to me once? You know, we've been doing this for a while. I figured at some point you'd start to feel comfortable. But if you don't, that's fine. Because, I mean, you're comfortable enough with this, so. Maybe you'll say hi to it at some point. Okay, Noelle, she does not generate energy particles at all on her own. So, I know you got Redhorn Stone Thresher and you probably have a Defense Sand. But I honestly will say you probably want to switch to a Energy Sand with her. She literally doesn't generate energy. I don't know if you have problems with energy with your Noelle. Literally none of her constellations give her energy. Like, none. You got some on the feather. Good. What we got on the sand? We got some energy. What's the goblet? Nothing. Again. Circlet. A little bit of energy. Oh, you got a little bit. You got like fucking 40% energy. I have 200 energy with my Noelle. And I burst twice per battle. That is it. A third time will not happen. I don't know about you, but I guess this Noelle is good. I will leave her alone. I'm not going to bother her. I usually don't have issues. The teammates give enough. We built the Traveler earlier. Good. Arlecchino. I already did a character review of your Arlecchino, so I only need to see the weapon. Yeah, I know she's fine. I already did it. Yep, she's fine. Nothing needs to change. Puppets, we skipped them because they can't be used in the regular gameplay. A day car from Rising Winds. Crit, attack, pyro damage bonus. Yeah, we don't need to do it. Oh, you know what? Ha 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 ha! Hey, wait a minute. Look at let me see your overall stats with the Durin. Let me see your goblet. I know exactly who can use that pyro damage bonus goblet that Bennett has. I know exactly who can use it.
Right, you laugh like my mother does when she's about to pull a prank.
You haven't heard my evil laugh. I'm restraining myself.
Good, I think that laugh would give me nightmares.
Yeah, because when I laugh, with my evil laugh, suddenly lightning storms and shit comes in.
I tell Zeus he needs to start paying his fucking child support, and suddenly the UK gets struck by 38,000 lightning strikes. That happened down in London a little while ago, and that was because of me.
What did you say about child support?
I told Zeus to start paying his child support for the ungodly amount of godly children he has, and he struck London with about 38,000 or more lightning strikes. You want a good storm, you piss Zeus off. Everyone knows that.
What do you mean? Dude was just trying to give y'all free electricity. It's not his fault you guys couldn't handle the $100 bills he was sending your way. Blue, your Durin is good, but his energy might be a problem. But that being said, if you have him in an overload team, there's a second pyro like Nicole, and you're probably using her with Nicole, so it's not an issue. Yeah, you have him with Nicole, and you're probably doing overload, so it's enough. Mona, I just do skill burst skill instead of skill burst. I do
You
burst
two
and
seagulls want to shut up? Thank you. God, the seagulls in my area are always so freaking loud. They're basically an alarm clock.
throw a bag of French fries at somebody that pisses you off.
No, no, no,
Because
no.
they've been
What you
scratching
do,
up my
right?
fucking car.
What you do, and every Brit will know this, you throw a dry paper towel at them. If wet paper towels can heal anything, dry paper towels are like the D20 of damage.
Ah. I've never seen Nicole's animations before. She's cute. Almost
If you
as
feed
cute
them
as Charlotte.
laxatives, they explode.
That's horrible.
Nicole's normal attack, it has little like ruins in it, and it basically gave away what may be happening in Snezhnaya or after Snezhnaya, actually.
No spoilers.
Someone
or else.
decoded it and put it on TikTok.
Silence, Aviana. Or else you will be silenced. You won't be able to breathe. You have marks all over your neck.
Not if I bite you first. Now let me sip on my apple juice in peace.
This man has been freaky as hell today. He's talking about tying motherfuckers up earlier. Now he's talking about leaving marks around your neck. This is
Troy, do you want to
crazy.
tell our friend here
Nobody
how
thought it was
soft my
kinky
feet
when
are?
Bart Simpson was being choked out by his fucking father. Why is it any different that I do it?
Because that's his son. The fuck? Give me a
Troy,
second,
do you
I'm
want
watching a
to tell our
cutscene.
lovely friend here just how sharp my teeth are
Oh my god.
without
I'm
dying?
sorry. I didn't expect you to say because that's its son. The fact that it's supposed to be a dirty connotation. Oh my god. I was drinking when you said that. There's water all over the floor. Fuck. Oh my god.
Troy, don't throw up, please.
I went up for the back of my nose. Oh my god. Sorry, Blue, but...
Oh, when you're editing your stream later, you need to find this exact pinpoint and just put the, you know, the little animation of Violet from Incredibles blowing the milk out our nose. You need to put that in.
Can you send it to me in a message? Oh my
If
god.
I can find the GIF, I'll send it to you. But you need to put that in.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Alright, Blue.
My nana has spotted me through the
I'm
window.
dead.
Hang on.
Oh my god. That's his son. Oh my god. Fucking. GOB. I fucking hate you, man. Sorry, Blue. Let's continue now. Where was he at? Mona. Their joke was turned against you. You got water all over my fucking floor. I have a towel near me, so we're good. I'm good. Okay. Why does Mona have this set? Probably because of Skirk. Let's look at her main stats. Energy, that's good. Hydro damage, and then the last one's crit rate, right? Yes, it is. Okay. She's all good. What's the weapon? Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Okay. Please lock your weapon. Is all of her artifacts locked? Nicole is all attack. Okay, good. There's not much else. What's her weapon? What's Nicole's weapon? Oh, signature weapon. Right. Okay. Call me now. Oh my god. Geo, you fucked me up. You know that, man, right? You put me on like a 10-minute recovery timer. What's the weapon? I wasn't I wasn't looking. Everlasting moon glow, that's good. That's their signature weapon, the donut. Artifacts? Okay, we got triple HP, right? Yeah, it's a bunch of HP and energy. And then heal bonus. Okay, yeah, Kokomi's good. Yelan. Don't just show me the weapon. I don't even need to look at the artifacts. She's 4-piece and all of them are glowing. Favonius Orbo, okay. I saw 5 glowing pieces and good. Me sitting here listening to Troy yap about locking artifacts. How happy I am that he doesn't know. Katsuro! I swear to God, watch, this man has every equipped artifact unlocked and he's just like, they don't, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. If they get it, they'll never get unequipped. Okay, do you have 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP on Neela? Thank you for locking your pieces. You know what? Let's go back. I want to make... No. We're going to look at your Yelan because you know what? I trusted it without looking, but it's shit like that that slips through the cracks. Let's make sure your pieces are locked. I have no locked artifacts. None. Katsuro, you're the type of person that I would look at and my blood pressure would fucking go up. Okay?
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back, Kimiko. Alright, Neuvilette time. Let's make sure your pieces are locked and just quickly go over them.
Hi
That's
guys.
good. Hello, Kimiko.
Hello.
Aviana, Blue, Daydreamer, and the other ones. And Troy, of course. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Damage. All
The
good.
other one. What a name I have.
What?
Kimiko.
Hmm?
It's
Don't worry,
because
other one, you're my favorite.
she has car keys.
No.
Yes.
Wait, whose favorite am I? Who is the favorite? Who is other one the favorite of? Other one speaking here. Just asking for other one.
It's me, the diddler.
The Honkai.
Oh, the diddler.
The
Okay.
Honkai diddler.
The day diddler. Okay.
What are we even talking about?
Daydreamer.
Just the other one talking here. I don't know.
What
Damn, you could have called me GOB. Why'd you call me the other one? I feel like that one guy that stands in the corner at parties right now.
Alright. You're the generic background guy.
Yeah, like, you know that meme where it's like they don't know that I'm like this? Bro, I'm just sitting in the corner like they don't know I have C6 flights at the party.
Okay, HP. Let me look at your Columbina a little bit more closely. This is HP Goblet, Circlet, crit damage. Is this 5 pieces? No, it's not. Okay. This flower is amazing. Let's look at her overall energy. 200%. Weapon? Favonius Codex. Okay, I thought that was the case. Okay, this is good. She's good. Columbina is great. Nahida! Weapon. Wandering Even Star. Good. She gets Elemental Mastery from that. Welcome back, Avi. Lock your flower, please. Thank you. Feather. That's good. Sand, that's good.
What do you want? What? Hi.
That's elemental
I-
mastery, that's good.
I-
Circlet? What's Nahida got for the circlet? Oh, that's good. What, you were looking at one of the alternative goblets? Her goblet was, like, amazing. I wouldn't replace that. Alright, Nahida's good. We're almost finished.
Yous are
Right.
almost finished there, and Willow was forcing me to play tug. I've just sat down, girly.
She wants to play. Alright, that's good, that's good. All of those pieces are good. Elemental Mastery main stat, that's good. Elemental Mastery main stat, that's good. And you even got energy. Elemental Mastery main stat, that's good. Okay, that's good. Done. You have over 1,000 Elemental Mastery. Very good. I love dogs.
I put the
Okay.
phone close enough there so you could hear her for a minute.
Clorand does get built on Gladiator, so that's good. She, it's her second best, so it's good. Let's just check if your pieces are locked, because I know that all of your pieces are fantastic. You're checking for upgrades. The new piece does have 5 successful rolls. Wait, let me see. You have 5 successful rolls on your current piece. The other one has only 4. So your current one is... no, the new one is better. It's got 5 rolls successful. And your current only has 4 successful rolls. So it's a total number... I'm kind of low on critical rate, though. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then just leave it alone.
What's that look for? What would you do if I tossed your little flamingo over here? You're already ready for us to toss it here. I'm tossing it the other way.
The new piece
Oh,
gives
did it
you
fall?
more critical rate, but you lose attack. So a lot of attack. You lose, and you have 4 successful rolls. I'm counting on the number of total successful rolls, so that's what I'm looking at the most. So overall value is good. This Electro Oh, wow. You know what? If you love Clorand, this goblet is worth a reroll. Like, this is actually worth your advanced reshape. If you want a worthy piece, this is worthy. Because you... Like, these pieces are so good on Clorand. And I know that it's her second best set, but... Yeah, that goblet is worthy.
Come on, Tornado. There was it. That's me phone.
You currently have 2 critical rate rolls and 1 attack roll. This is
You
3
gonna lie down
critical
with
rate
this?
rolls.
Am I getting cuddles? No, I'm getting stood on. Come here, you. Hey.
Nice. Very nice.
I love you
Your
too.
critical rate is very high for a Clorand. It's very good. Yeah, it's 60%. Like, you're close to the limits of what's normal without set bonuses and shit. Sorry, hiccups, excuse me. Alright, let's see your weapon. Staff of Homa. Interesting. All of the pieces are glowing. This is a strong enough. All we gotta do is look at it. The artifacts are locked. Kimiko says, there's rats in my room. Not the normal kind of rats either.
Oh, Kimiko, what's in your room?
Rats. She has pet rats. She has 4 of them. They have a cage and everything.
No, you gotta send a photo right now in Stuff Sharing Sundays. I want to see the rats. I want to see them so bad.
She has a ton of
Sunday, though.
rat photos. You can send it before Sunday. Like, I leave the channel open on purpose so people could share shit throughout the week, and then at the end of the week, then I just come and see what's in the channel, catch up to the current day, wherever we left off. Just people just keep sharing and sharing. So
I'm gonna send a picture of my butt pad.
yeah, there you go. Okay, this is a great one for Flynn's. that new feather, that new flower. Let's have a closer look at that. Compare.
Oh,
Hmm.
fun little fact, Kimiko. I actually dissected a rat
I think your
for
current
one of my
equipment.
classes.
Your current equipment is better. This only has 3 successful rolls. The current one you have is 5 successful rolls. Wait, go back. This one has 4 successful rolls, and your current one has only 3. You do lose the critical rate, though. So, 4 successful rolls. Oh, but then there's the base roll. So, altogether, the one on the left is... Wait, altogether... I was doing the math. Altogether, the one on the left is 6 rolls positive, and the one on the right is 6 positive rolls. They're equal. They're equal. They're completely dead even. Attack sand. This is a great attack sand. Goblet.
Hey, don't leave your bloody
This
flamingo
goblet's
in here.
great.
Little miss, come back here and get your flamingo.
Hmm.
Take it with
Crit
you when you...
damage
No,
circle.
no, 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 no.
You have
Don't
enough
leave it with me.
This is all of your energy. This is 5 successful rolls. I don't think that they're... Oh.
Take
Wait.
that with you.
Yeah, leave it as it is. Both of them are like...
No, no,
Wait.
no. You
What the
no.
fuck? Hold on. Are those completely identical artifacts? What was that? Oh, no, they weren't. Okay, you were just comparing the artifact to itself. I thought they had... I thought there was... You had
Hey, come back
two
up.
complete
Are you
perfect
going?
duplicates.
You're coming up here even. You're coming up without your toy.
Alright, Ayaka.
This dog is on something special.
She's built because you built her earlier. The only thing I want to look at is if her pieces are locked.
You sat on one of my
Also,
remote.
a question. You have Finale of the Deep, but on Ayaka, why do you not have Amenoma Kageyuchi? Amenoma Kageyuchi would give her a fat chunk of energy. She really likes that weapon. Ayaka really, really liked that weapon. More attack. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Both of the weapons are good. It's just, I mean, she needs 80 energy, you know, and it would help her if she ever decided to combo with other characters. It also helps a lot in the theater, because, like, the generality of having a shitload of attack and energy. But your weapon is already leveled up, so it's expensive to level up everything. So we can come back to that after every single other character gets built. Because Blue Regard, Q Kazoo, you have a long laundry list of shit to do. Alright, let's look at Shenhe. Lindsay says, I really want Ayaka. Good. Also, Katsuro, just so you know, GOB donated, so there will be no ads. So I know that you never get ads, so you wouldn't know this, but that's literally, I'm just telling you because there's no way you would have been able to figure that out. Like, you would have, because you don't get ads anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did hear the dog. I think that she's triple attack, so I'm pretty sure that's what Shenhe wants. Oh, it's a circle.
I don't want Ayaka, by the way. Trust me, she's boring.
Yeah, they're probably gonna have Ayaka and Seatlali clash and start fighting over the Traveler. Knowing the MiHoYo, they're turning things up with Seatlali. People are getting angry about it too. Okay. Your Shenhe is good. Let's see your Kazuha. Is he full Elemental Mastery? Prototype Rancor. We need an Elemental Mastery weapon. Whose weapon was that? Who did you just take that from? Oh, nobody. Okay, there you go. You got an Elemental Mastery weapon. Alright, let's get some artifacts. Alright.
Stop barking and growling at me. I'm doing nothing but sitting here.
The dog wants to play. And you're being
she's growling
lazy.
because I'm too close to her toy. And she's come this close to me. She's growling because I don't want to move.
All right.
You
Feather.
bite my bag, and I'm going to whack you one.
That's a good flower. Lock it. Lock it. Kazuha Feather. We want elemental mastery and energy like crazy. That's perfect. Whichever one has more, that's what we go for. There we go. Getting as much as we can get. And energy recharge sand is okay on Kazuha. It would be better if we had an elemental mastery sand. But it's okay to take energy. It's okay. You get a little tidbit of elemental mastery in the substats anyways. So that's good.
Tiddlywinks.
You have, what's your current goblet? Animal damage bonus. So let's drop that for now. So I will write that we need elemental mastery, Viridescent Variner goblet. And let's unequip this circlet temporarily because I will write it down in our notes. Don't worry, I'm writing these notes on the stream, you can see. Viridescent Variner. Okay. So you need a lot of elemental mastery, Viridescent Variner pieces. Okay, Scaramouche. Alright, check his pieces, see if they're all locked. Shimenawa's Reminiscence. This is okay. Sometimes people use Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Is that 100 elemental mastery on the feather? What the
100
fuck?
I need to see this. What?
That's a nice... Yeah, look at that. This is a perfect 100 elemental mastery on the feather. I've never seen...
God damn!
And that's not even 5 rolls. It's 4. Click the reshape button. Look at it. Show it. Show it.
I need proof.
No, look at it. It's on the fucking stream. Look at it. Bro, only it got 4 rolls on an elemental mastery feather.
Damn!
I know, right? It's almost as much as a main stat of elemental mastery. Alright, well, cool. Thanks for showing that, Blue.
That was 5 rolls EM.
No, it's 5.
It might as well be the main stat.
Yeah, basically.
Oh. That's insane.
Troy said 100
Right,
flat rolls of EM, and I went straight from sending Troy the gif of Violet having water come shooting out of her nose to straight back on the stream to have a witness that. I had to bear witness.
Hey, put a star on that feather. What are you doing? This man just has this shit just equipped on Scaramouche like it's nothing special. Star it. There you go.
Also, my
Oh, what's the level 20 feather you got over there? I mean, compare because this is probably slightly better. I mean, 100 elemental mastery is like a lot, even for a character like Scaramouche that doesn't give a fuck about swirl damage. It's that's funny. No, this one is like pretty close to exact same. This just well, just fucking star it. Leave it as a star. Yeah, that one deserves a star. Pieces like that are just unicorns. You don't see them very often.
I've got 2 pieces on my account. I know one of them's a feather, and my feather on emblem has like 1,195. I want to say flat HP.
Yeah. Just so you know, Blue, your Scaramouche is kind of just role playing as Sucrose, except he flies, and it's the wrong gender.
Wrong size, wrong gender, wrong region as well.
Yeah. But he's got the elemental mastery to fucking back it up on at least one piece.
Yeah. Put that EM on someone like Sucrose, Venti, or like Lauma. They're built. That EM alone will do them. Anyway, I'm gonna go so I can go pop my pizza in now that the oven's warmed up.
things come to an
Did he
end.
just say Privyet
Even
in
time
Russian?
itself.
Hey!
Hard work is all there
I don't know.
is to the craft.
Is this your friend, Blue? Hey, Blue. Sometimes people are shy for one reason or the other. You don't have to answer this, but do you think it's because, like, I don't know, the ambiguity and anonymity you have, you feel like that might get peeled away if you talk? Probably on some level, because people have heard your voice at some point in time. But that's alright. We can keep continuing. Fuck you mean, never seen. I have a 103 elemental mastery 4 roll flower on my Kazuha. I forgot about that, Katsuro. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, where did we leave off? We left off after Scaramouche. Navia, let's check her. Check her for weapons. Alright. Attack. That's good. Oh, we saw your Navia earlier. We gave her the... Didn't we give Navia that sand so she has, like, enough energy to... Oh, no, we gave that to Ningguang. And you're taking the Night in the Whispering Woods piece over the other piece that you had? What was the old piece that... Oh, you didn't have your 4-piece set bonus. That's what it was. Okay. But now you've got access to a Geo damage bonus goblet. So, let's have a look at that. What's your Geo bonus goblet look like? It's a good one, I bet, but... You got 2 successful rolls into critical. There's a chance that you might have something in your bag that you might like more. Maybe. We did have a lot of goblets. Have a peek. Oh, right. It was the one we gave to Kachina. No, it's not. Never mind. It's good for Kachina, not for her. Alright, well. Move on to the next one, because you still got 2 successful rolls, so that's good. Linnea, she's good. We already did a character review of her. Just make sure your pieces are locked. Slingshot. Yep, defense, defense, defense. She's good. Charlotte. Time to build Charlotte. Charlotte needs an energy or attack sand in order to be a competent healer. And 4 pieces of noblesse is good on her. Attack goblet as well. Because she needs to be able to heal. Lock your pieces. And circlet can be attack or heal bonus. We don't need crit. Let's fix that.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Perfect. Alright. Lock your piece. Your circlet is not locked. Alright, Escoffier. I know, we already checked your Escoffier earlier. Zhongli is the one that we need to see. My god, your Zhongli. It looks like this man has been through a second Archon war. Let's repair this. Alright, we just need HP energy. What's his weapon?
This is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Staff of Homa. Okay, you're giving him the black tassel. I will say, black tassel is good. There's also the Favonius Lance in order to help him burst more often. Depending on your comfort level with the strength of his shields. But black tassel is, like, just good. It's very solid. And you already have it at level 90, so you don't need to re-level a weapon. So that's efficiency of resources there. Don't forget to lock your feather.
Don't forget to look at Villa. Don't forget to
Yeah.
look at Villa.
Yes. Do we have any HP or energy on this? No. All right, HP sand for sure, 100%. There's one next to Layla. What is that? There's flat HP available on that one, and I guess crit damage is alright. Oh, there's one with energy. What was that? There you go. This got energy. The other ones didn't have energy, I don't think. Lock your piece. Lock your piece. Okay, there we go. Goblet now. That is an on-set goblet, but let's see your circlet before we change the goblet, because this is an off-piece. And this character was previously built before he got his shit taken from him by somebody. No, it's okay. We look at all your characters blue. Alright, circlet. Let's see. Damn, you're still looking at all these art. He has over 2,400 artifacts. What do you want from me, Kimiko?
I wanted to kill elite enemies, bro. It don't look like it happened.
Let you go.
I know. I wanted to kill them too, but we ended up building all of this shit, and we also still need to build a bunch of your shit too. It's a bunch of shit to build. Alright, we got all main stats on Zhongli. He's got his goblet. He's got his circlet. The goblet's already leveled up. Skirk is already built. You already did a character review. Just check if the pieces are locked, and that's it.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
That is every character in your entire roster now. Every single character has a skeleton. So, every single character in his roster has artifacts. So now, we have to strongbox for the ones that we missed. Yeah, you thought you was done, didn't you, Blue? No, you not. It's time to strongbox. Okay, let's strongbox for the characters that are most needed most. So, Kaveh, Flower of Paradise, Lost, and Toma. So, Kaveh, Toma, and Dory. That's 3 characters that need Elemental Mastery, Flower of Paradise, Lost. So, we can start dumping a bunch of pieces. Dump. Because Yao Yao's already built, we don't need that one. It is HP, double HP Elemental Mastery, but Yao Yao's built. Nope. Yep, and we're going to have to go through all of the artifacts that you locked, too. Nope, junk. We can dump all of the Deepwood Memories pieces, because everybody is built on Deepwood Memories. We dump these by the section. You can get rid of them all. Yep. Alright, Gilded Dreams, we leave that set alone for now. What's that? That is the Scaramouche attack set. We could dump those, because we don't need that on anybody. Nymph's Dream. Flower of Paradise Lost, we'll leave that set alone. For now. Nymph's Dream, you can dump every single one of those pieces. You don't have any characters that will use that, other than perhaps Ayato, but I don't think that you're going to pull Ayato at this point. I don't think you're... I think the last thing on your mind right now is pulling more characters, Blue. You must be feeling more exhausted than a man who's just got put on child support for 15 different children. Yeah, that's good. The HP set of Vorkasha's Glow. You don't have any more characters left in your roster that need that. There's none left. You can dump all of these. So, we're getting rid of the categories entirely. You can look, and if there's a piece that you personally want to lock and keep, you can. Nope. We dump all of them off. If there's pieces you personally want to lock, like I said, you keep them. But everybody is built now, damn near.
Hey Troy.
What's up?
So, you know how I like just got Bina?
What? Yeah.
So, I need to get her a circlet, but my Nefa is on an electro damage bonus goblet, and I don't know if I need to get her on an EM one.
Yeah, Nephra needs Elemental Mastery Goblet.
No, Inefa, the electro one, the robot.
Oh, she wants attack.
Oh, attack.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have any of those that are on set. So what would be more important, me getting her an attack percent goblet or getting Bina a circlet?
I don't. I'm trying to understand the question. Don't they both? One uses the Morning Star set and one uses the other set. All right.
Inefa is on Silken Moon and Bina is on Albedo.
And Blue, you can keep clicking. I'm paying attention, and I will make noise. If you hear something screaming that sounds like a dying lemur, then you should probably lock whatever piece you're looking at, or stop moving suddenly and stare at me like a deer caught in headlights. Okay. Wow, you have no elemental mastery on not a single one of these fucking pieces, which is insane to me.
Who?
Blue Regard. You can unlock that one. You can unlock the one before that one too. The one before that was ass. Oh, well, you kept it. That's fine. Now let's dump all of the Flower of Paradise Lost pieces that we just unlocked because they have no energy, no elemental mastery. We could dump all of those ones. We just looked over those, so you could just drag and drop. If you're on cell phone, just drag your finger across it, and you could just swipe it like a piano. Or you're just looking at one by one, just being careful. You don't have any characters left that want Marchoose Hunter other than Diluc. And Gaming is already built. And your Neuvilette is already built as well. And also, Avi, your question about whether you should get Columbina a circlet or you should try to get Inefa a better attack goblet. I would say even though electro damage bonus is like useless for Inefa, you literally have the set bonus. Whereas Columbina does not have even the set bonus, right? So that you probably go.
I'm double checking that. I'm currently on a friend's account. I'm just going and finding my own profile so I could check my.
Isn't this the same friend that you built that one character for? Then they fucked it up.
Yeah, but I can't complain. And my Bina is not on my showcase. How fun.
Don't even leave them alone. Fuck that shit. They're just gonna fuck it up. If you're wondering if you should get rid of this, you should get rid of it, Blue. You can dump this. Fischl, Yaimiko.
How do you think their friends is doing? Because, they don't have Bina, they don't have Inefa. They're doing a Flynn's team with Fischl, Xingqiu, and Aino.
They have no healing. Oh, wait. Blue Regard, do you plan on getting Farina? No? Okay, then yeah, you strongbox these pieces. Okay, what we got?
Just gonna put one on my account.
Cryo damage bonus. Wow, nice goblet. Nice attack goblet. Defense. Elemental Mastery Goblet. Woo! We got Elemental Mastery on that feather. And Elemental Mastery on another feather.
I think my food is just about done. But I need to quickly check this.
Wait, stop. Remember, you need crit rate circlets. Lock that. I know it's ugly, but remember how much you were being choked out for fucking crit rate circlets.
So Troy, my Bina's currently on 5-piece albade. She's on a attack percent circlet at the minute.
Why is your Mona on albade?
Bina.
Oh, call him Bina. Okay. And
Bina is on albade, 5-piece.
5-piece with an attack circlet.
Attack circlet. I've got her kind of built to do some damage. She's on a HP sans, but she's on an attack percent goblet. So she does do a bit on her own.
Okay, so yeah, you want an HP goblet and a critical circlet. Alright, let's Blue Dog, let's start equipping some of those pieces. It was Kave.
The only HP goblet I've got on set is
Hey, let's do something, Blue. Change your team right now, and we'll put characters in the team that you are strongboxing for to make it easier to find them so we scroll less. You want Kave, Toma, and Dory. And go ahead, Avi.
So Bina's only on the circlet cause she's well no, she's on the attack percent goblet cause it's good for her actually.
No.
Surprisingly, yes, it makes her do some damage.
No. Give her HP. Stop this.
Now here's the thing. The
That's like
HP goblet I have, for the substats, it's flat defense, EM, flat HP, crit rate.
That's fine. That is better. If it's on set as an HP goblet, that is better. Please trust me.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Don't trust him, but lock there.
Do I even have anything to level it up with? Oh, of course not.
You could use that old-ass attack goblet. Oh, wait. No, it's Morningstar. So, I mean, you could probably get that.
But the attack goblet's also, like, it went 1 roll crit rate, 1 roll crit damage, 1 roll flat attack. So it's 6.2 crit rate, 20.2 crit damage, 21 flat defense, and 35 flat attack. It's actually pretty decent, that one.
Okay. There's Elemental Mastery on that flower, take it. You have an Elemental Mastery Sand, and you got an Elemental Mastery Goblet available. Now, this is something I want to show you about something that don't always mindlessly follow. Please look at the stream if you can't, AV, everybody else. Don't always mindlessly follow the top recommendations, because you see Dendro Damage Bonus is #1 usage on Kave, but also Flower of Paradise Lost is #1 usage on Kave. But it makes no sense to use Dendro Damage Bonus because his literal entire kit revolves around detonating bloom cores. So, like, the people who are doing that Dendro Damage Bonus shit, I don't know why. It might be some Constellation 6 bumfuckery going on there. But that's not normal at all, to be detonating bloom cores but using Dendro Damage Bonus.
Hey, Troy, I'm gonna be a little while. I need to go have my food.
Take your time.
It's ready.
Alright, see you. Alright, Circlet. Alright, now let's give him an Elemental Mastery Circlet from any set. Any set. Any set. Because you already got 4 pieces of Flower Paradise Lost. There you go. There's the set. There's the piece. Good. You could check out that other circlet if you feel like it, but otherwise you don't really need to. Alright. Dory's still in progress, so Toma and Dory will not crit with her Hyper Blooms, so she needs even more Elemental Mastery focus. HP on Dory is also fine. Please excuse me, I have to do some dishes. Alright, see you later, Daydreamer. Come back and be safe. If you see any of Kimiko's rats, please return them to her. She's in Austria, so return them over there. By plane, preferably. Toma values HP. So Toma values HP and Elemental Mastery and Energy. But we don't have any we don't have any Elemental Mastery main stats. We need Elemental Mastery main stats on everybody. Dori, Toma, and the other Kave. All right. HP and Elemental Mastery. That's perfect. That's all you need. Critical is only needed on Kave. That's HP and Elemental Mastery. Get that one. There. Alright, good. Now we need to strongbox some more. Time to dump artifacts. This is the part where you get to do all the work. I'm kidding. Alright. Yeah, you could dump that. You did save a dendro damage bonus earlier, so that's good. Try to avoid dumping crit rate circlets because you need a lot of crit rate circlets. Boy, oh boy, you need a lot of fucking crit rate circlets. You could dump these golden troop pieces. Junk. Keep going. You actually want that piece? For Farina? Okay. Songs of Days Past. Defense. Defense. There's not very many more characters that need Songs of Days Past. Chevrus does not need any more substats. Shanyun already has pretty much all of the desirable substats she could need. I'm looking for what the criteria are here with the pieces that you're locking, but I will trust, you know what you're doing because you've built a lot of characters. You've done a lot. You just need help with all of this. You can junk every piece. Yeah, these are gone. No good. Nothing's good. I'll make noise if something's good. I'm just watching so you can keep clicking. And you can click at a pretty rapid pace because we went through almost every single possible set and we found so few pieces. Yeah, junk, junk, junk. None of these are good. I'm fully focused, so I'm not looking away. I'll tell you when I look away. I haven't been telling you. Junk, junk. That's an energy recharge sand. We might need to save that. Oh, wait. No, we built everybody. We don't need to save it. Everybody's built. Damn near. Everybody's got a skeleton. So there's no more of this shit where it's like, oh, but somebody might need it. Somebody might need this piece. Somebody might need that piece. No, there's nobody left. They all have pieces. So at this point, the only reason you're locking artifacts is literally because of substats. And that's it. There's no other reason. No, you could dump this one if you're questioning it. The criteria that you if you have, I don't know, that I'm measuring by is if it's a useful main stat with 2 useful substats on the set that a character would use.
Oh, no.
Alright, strongbox.
Focus, focus. There's pizza on your focus.
Does anybody here drive a Focus?
No.
I don't even have a license.
That's
terrible.
energy
Get your
and
license.
HP.
Get
No.
your license, Abby.
No elemental mastery. There's elemental mastery and energy recharge right there. That's
Abby, why don't you
HP.
have your
That's
license?
double HP and elemental mastery. Defense, double crit. Elemental mastery and HP. HP main stat. That's you could dump that. I don't need that. Dump it. You could dump that HP sand unless you really want it. You could dump that attack sand. Nobody's gonna use that. Yeah, nobody's gonna use that. It does have Elemental Mastery 1 substat, but it's HP main
I
stat.
know. He's grabbing me drink.
Alright. Let's start dumping more artifacts again, so you could destroy all of these pieces, because we just went through these. Healing bonus. Everybody with those are built.
Too bad.
If you're doubting this one, you can dump it.
Your mum wants us to drop her around there in the morning. And the foggiest you might want to give her a rest after about an hour.
If you're doubting this one, you can dump it. That's an Elemental Mastery piece. Lock that for now. Dump. Dump. Nope. There's a goblet you accidentally clicked up there when we never really saw what it was. Oh, that's junk. Alright, yeah, no, it's defense main stat. Nobody's gonna use that shit. Nope, junk. This is actually a good piece, but I don't know if you're gonna build your Clorand, rebuild your Clorand on this set when she's already so good on Gladiator. But it is a good piece. I would probably lock this one. If this is identical, then I would lock this one as well, just in case the other one rolls so badly that you would take your chances on a new one. Junk. This one. Nope. Nope. Nada. Wait! No, nada. There's junk. There's junk. Junk. Wait, this one? No, never junk. It's junk. It's on a set where both Clorand and Arlecchino don't care for the energy. You lock it? Okay. And that's an Elemental Mastery Goblet. Keep that, just in case. Attack. That's HP, that's junk. Junk. Animal damage bonus, double critical. I would lock the elemental damage bonus pieces, just because there's a lot of those, and a lot of those are your off pieces. So, I would lock the elemental bonus pieces. And this is actually a really good Dendro damage bonus goblet. That animal damage bonus goblet previously was a double crit as well. That's HP and Elemental Mastery. Double crit attack. That's HP and Elemental Mastery. HP main stat. No, I would unlock this. We don't need that circlet. Junk. This is junk. You can junk that one. Elemental Mastery Sand. That flower was junk. I would probably have junked that flower. And now we just need an Elemental Mastery Goblet or Circlet, and we can build yet another one of your Flower of Paradise Lost characters. We need just one piece. And we can use the opposite for another character. That's junk. Unfinished Reverie. The only one that uses this set is that one girl, Emily. And she literally just wants crit attack energy. Are you feeling unsure about any of these pieces? No, you seem pretty sure. You good. Just junk this one. No. Nope. I'm going to look away from the screen for just a moment. So if you still go, you're going on your own for just a moment because I'm looking away. Welcome back, Daydreamer. I'm back. You are looking at some pieces for Unfinished Reverie. That's an energy recharge sand, yes. You still need lots of those. Elemental Mastery piece. Take that. It's ugly, but it's Elemental Mastery. Junk. There's no HP Cinder City characters. And Kachina is built. Yeah, the last... Excuse me. Hiccups. So we're doing Dori, Kave, and Toma. You need critical rate circlets for Emblem of Severed Fate for Amber. Kujo Sara needed an Electro Goblet, but not anymore. So she has that. I will erase Kujo Sara. Guild of Dreams. So Kuki Shinobu still needed Guild of Dreams Elemental Mastery pieces. Iluga needed Silken Moon Serenade. You crafted the Kitane Cross Spear already. We're crafting for Dori. So it's Elemental Mastery Viridescent Varinair pieces and Silken Moon Serenade pieces and Critical Rate Circlet for Emblem of Severed Fate for Amber. Okay. These are all junk? Yeah. Healing bonus? No. Nope. Alright. Electro damage bonus goblet. This is junk. You've gotten all of your electro goblets on everybody. HP? Nope. Energy, HP? No, we don't need this one. No elemental mastery. So we junk it. HP elemental. That's double HP elemental mastery. Was that double HP elemental mastery energy? Go back.
Oh, it's crit damage, no?
Oh, no, it's crit damage. Okay. Nah, that's junk. We can... Crit damage. No, not on this set. Attack. Nope. Doesn't it feel good, Blue Regard, to be like, there's nobody that will use this artifact, rather than being like, oh man, somebody might use this piece on every single fucking piece? You could save the heal bonus circlet, because I don't know how many heal bonuses you have, but there are some attack scaling healers that need energy, and Charlotte comes to mind. And I remember we gave Charlotte an attack circlet, and she was on 5-piece, so... That one heal bonus circlet, I would probably save that one. You don't have to if you don't want to, because this is your account, but I would probably save that one. Yes. Purely because it's double attack energy, and that's exactly what Charlotte needs. Alright, let's keep on strong boxing. We'll save the Cinder City pieces, I guess, unless you want to go through them. But Obsidian Codex, I'm sure that there's nobody left on your account that will use Obsidian Codex. Unless you're pulling Malvika and Shaska and fucking Mualani. You can dump all of these. Like, there's nobody. Alright, goblets on the plunge set. If you're gonna pull Varissa, we might need some of these pieces. If you're not, I mean, you already got Zhao built. And Zhao is not gonna use the attack goblet. That is attack critical rate energy, but nobody, we already gave people goblets. Like, so there's nobody on your account that needs that, so that's good. How many characters have we built this whole stream? Like, a lot, right? Like, in the past 2 days, like, there's got to be somewhere around in the hundreds by now. None of these are good. You can trash all of these. None of these are good. No, I wouldn't even keep this one. No. It would have to be an extraordinary piece. Oh! Elemental Mastery with energy. No. Another Elemental Mastery with energy and HP. Which is exactly what we're looking for right now. Alright, let's see what you get. HP. Defense. Attack. Junk. HP and energy. Nope. HP, energy. Nope. No Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery is on that one. It exists. This attack is junk. HP, that's junk. You could junk the HP circlet. That's no good. Nobody wants that. And this is junk. Oh, you wanted to keep that HP main stat circlet? Okay. HP and energy. Nobody wants this. Done. It's HP double crit sand. So attack sand. Okay. Nope. Strong box again. So now we can trash all of those pieces of the Flower of Paradise Lost. So scroll up and just instant trash all of the Flower of Paradise Lost pieces without even looking through them. Yeah, that's junk. That's junk. Nobody wants that. HP, nope. That's Geo damage bonus. I don't think you have any Geo goblets left, but you've already built all of your Geo characters, so you can throw it away. Unless it's an extraordinary piece. Cracked my elbow. After this, I'm definitely gonna go slaughter some fucking monsters because this is a lot of building. And we're almost done.
Yeah. When you started, I was at 20 resin. I'm now at 80.
My god. No energy on that. Or I'm sorry, no elemental mastery on that. That's wait, was that elemental mastery and energy? No. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Healing bonus circlet. Oh wow, nice healing bonus circlet. Junk. That has elemental mastery. Wait, that had elemental mastery and energy, didn't it? Yeah, that's good. Energy recharge. Alright, instant junk all of the Flower of Paradise Lost pieces. So we're gonna do something interesting. Blue Regard is once Dory, Toma, and I do need to pay attention. Once Dory, Toma, and Kave are all built with their main stats and set bonus, we will go and unlock all Flower of Paradise lost pieces from your inventory. Just unlock every single one of them and just dump them. Aside from the extremely extraordinary pieces, we just dump every single one. Because you no longer need to hold on to those pieces because you have built everybody that is related to those pieces. And there are no more characters on your account, or there are no more characters sitting like in the pool of characters that you have not obtained yet that you need. That's Elemental Mastery. We'll keep that for now. Even though it's ugly. That's Elemental Mastery. Goblet. We definitely keep that. And it's got energy. That's got critical rate and energy. Okay. Attack. HP. Yeah, this is junk. Keep on going, Blue. Wait, you want to lock that piece. He wants to keep it. Okay. Wait, Blue. There might be a slight delay. Did you lock that piece because I said something, or did you lock it because you wanted the piece? I don't know about the timing there. Okay, I think that Blue just wanted the piece. We'll just keep going then. This one is actually kind of an okay piece. Just because you wanted to. Okay, that makes sense. This is junk. It's got energy, crit, elemental mastery, but it doesn't have any of the main stats. And the characters that you got for these pieces, like, already have pieces that are extraordinarily better. Nope, all junk. That is a crit rate circlet. Let's keep that just in case, because you need a lot of those. Crit damage circlet, crit damage, crit damage. That is a crit rate circlet. It's ugly, but we'll keep it just because. Elemental mastery, we'll keep that just because. This is junk. For what character the Paradise set? Dory, Toma, and Kave. Hyper Bloom Dory, Virgin Toma, and Kave Bloom, because he's got Nilu. That's Elemental Mastery. Sand, we'll keep Elemental Masteries. Until all of the Elemental Mastery characters on your account are built. Once we get all of them built, Blue, then we'll just be able to dig into the supply and just destroy all of the pieces that are junk pieces. Okay, I got a feeling that one of these is... Oh, wow. Geo damage bonus with double crit. That's junk. We don't need that one. Yeah. That Electro Goblet had critical... Hey, that's got Elemental Mastery and Energy. That's nice. That's... Nah, that's junk. That's a good one. Critical rate, energy recharge, and double HP. Wow. That's a good piece. That's good. You should keep that. That's actually fucking good. It's got no elemental mastery. Shit, right. But it's an offset piece. It'll be an off piece. Like that's a good off piece. Because if you got a Favonius HP scaling support character, they will want that feather as an off piece. And you got a bunch of them. Building each character is not good because many characters are trash. Well, Jiburi, like I said, not everybody builds all characters for just Stygian Onslaught. Like, there are people that do Imaginarium Theater. And doing this is way better for an account. and spending all 800 of your resin like every 4 days or 3 days on like farming a domain that gives you nothing is worse. Like building every character is good. He has over 3,000 artifacts, Jiburi. You're locking a lot of these Silken Moon Serenade pieces. Blue really wants to keep. Maybe we should skip Silken Moon. If you want this many pieces, we should probably skip Silken Moon. Not too many people are left that need Morningstar. Actually, there's nobody left on your account that wants Morningstar because you already built Columbina, you built Nyefa, you built everybody that wants this set, and there ain't no more characters coming out that wants this. So you could dump these. To be honest, you could dump all of them, unless they're super duper crazy good pieces. Like you could just dump them. Yeah, none of these. What time is it? Holy shit. Damn near 5 o'clock. That's a crit rate circlet. We'll keep those. But yeah, Jiburi, you might not play Imaginarium Theater, and you might only build for like top 1% on Akasha. But for those people that don't, like, you don't need top 1% Akasha characters to complete Imaginarium Theater. Because when you're doing Imaginarium Theater, you get like plus 1,800 attack power, you know? Plus the blessings and stuff that give you bonus damage of like plus 200% base damage on Geo characters and stuff because you crystallize. So it's a lot of bonus damage you get from blessings. You really don't need to farm for like months just to build Ino, you know? And main stat and set bonus is already like 90% of every character's potential in the damn game. Like, that's almost everything. And then when it comes to support characters, they literally only need one substat. Nah, like, only a handful of characters really need double crit artifacts. And that's the thing that people spend the most time trying to get. That's the thing that people are forced to, like, sweat to the extreme about. Hiccups, excuse me. Alright. That's defense, that's junk, that's junk. Energy, HP. For me, is theater each time easy when I give my trash characters random artifacts. Well, in this case, we're giving them not random artifacts, we're giving them actual builds. You know, full main stat set bonus, and that's good. And that will make it easier in the long term because the characters are usable even in places outside of the theater because they're built. Like, they're ready to play. And I've seen it so many times where people will struggle, like trying to complete Stygian Onslaught or something. And, you know, if they just had Sucrose built, they would have had an easier time. But, like, they have characters that are not built. Like, testament to it, GOB. Tell him about what you did in the Spiral Abyss. Tell him. Yesterday.
I got one extra star, okay? It was one.
How can someone even have so many artifacts, says Kimiko. Kimiko's freaking the fuck out. Because Blue Regard saved up everything and he farmed a shitload. This dude has an insane... This dude has enough artifacts in his inventory to arm a small country. Okay? This man probably hasn't ever used the strongbox in his life. Ever. And each time he did it begrudgingly. I think every
Probably has
piece
enough
could be used.
artifacts to use as fodder.
Yep. He said, I think every piece could be used as an off piece. But now that so now after doing this, Blue, after every single character on your account gets built, now it's like you don't need to think, oh, I just will use this as an off piece. Like, you only really have to accept extraordinary pieces now. Everything that's a mundane or mediocre piece, you just let it go. Because you know that there isn't anybody that needs it. That was the thing that was making you hesitate before, is you kept thinking, there might be somebody that needs it. Maybe there's somebody. I mean, it is an elemental mastery piece, and this is a crit rate circlet. Somebody could use it. Before you know it, you got 2,400 artifacts. My inventory of artifacts has been full like 3 times before. After that, never again. Keep going, Blue. It honestly looks like you've started to get the hang of it, Blue. After doing this for a couple hours, you're pretty much keeping and tossing the same exact pieces that I would. But I know that you still need me here for Dori, Toma, and you need the rest of my notes, so I'll help you strongbox until you get the last of the pieces. Because you only need 2 more artifacts. You need a sand goblet or circlet, any 2 out of the 3 for Dori, because your Kave is built, your Toma's ready. No, he's going to be a second Troy. What do you mean he's going to be a second Troy? Hold on a minute, Kimiko. What do you mean by that? You can toss almost all of these pieces, because the only people that are going to use this is Nicole, and possibly, like, characters like Mona. But in which case you already have Mona built on something else. What constellation is Dori? 6. Jiburi. 6.
7.
I don't even know what that is, man. And I don't want to know. I will be infected by the memetics of that. You know exactly what I mean. I do know what you mean, Kimiko. The only people that could use this is Mona, and like there's very few characters that can use Celestial Gift. Lindsay's chiming in like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Troy, he's just hoarding like Troy. Jiburi says, Dori C6 on Hyperbloom, my head get pain. Yeah, you can do it. You could do Dori C6 Hyperbloom. She gets an infusion and she can be the healer. If there's characters like Farina in the party, it's even better, but it works. She's the on-fielder that does Hyperbloom. And I know that Blue Regard has characters like Lauma, so he does have characters that he can do Bloom with. And Dori can be the healer for Lauma, so he doesn't have to pull for Lauma constellations. And it doesn't have to be Kuki, because Kuki Shinobu, she needs a bunch of constellations, otherwise she's very vulnerable every time she uses a skill. It's really annoying. You could also just simply not get hit. But then what happens if you need to do Hyperbloom more than one time, and Kuki is already used up? That's it. Goose cooked. Holy shit, you have a lot of Veridescent Vanner pieces. Yeah, you still need some. You need a bunch, so we skip Veridescent Vanner. Your Wanderer's Troop, you can dig into this set because we got Sethos Tainari already built, so we can start digging into these. HP. Attack. Geo, that's junk. Elemental Mastery, double HP. Critical rate, energy, elemental mastery. HP, energy, elemental mastery, critical. That was a really nice feather. What is this? No. Elemental mastery, energy, elemental mastery. Yeah, I was supposed to make them a while ago. My dad complained at me to make them already. Oh, is that an elemental mastery sand? Okay, that's good. I think that let's check on Dory. I think that you might need just a circlet now. Because Toma and Kave are good. Oh, wait. No, Toma doesn't have the pieces. Okay. We gotta sort by elemental mastery. Yeah, there you go. We'll keep strongboxing before we find too many pieces. Let's just check if we got any. Okay, that's no. No. Okay, so we just need. Okay, so no, we did not have Toma finished.
My latest
We still
design's
need to
getting
finish
better,
a little
but
bit
there's
more.
still room for...
You have thousands of artifacts though, Blue. So that's good. Yeah, we can start dumping a lot of the Wanderer's Troop pieces because you have no characters left that need that set.
Right, before I hop off, I have a very important question.
What is that?
Would you rather have to face a C6 or 5-month Wika after she found out you broke her motorbike? Or would you rather have to face a C6 R5 Varka after he found out you burned all the alcohol in Mondstadt?
Probably Varka because as long
He
as I
sucks.
catch him, yeah. Malvika, wait, does she still have her Gnosis or not?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, Varka then.
Why are you acting like if she didn't have her Gnosis, it would make a difference? Like, are you fucking dumb? She's kicking the shit out of you no matter what. The only argument could be, oh, her bike's broken, so she can't catch me. I'll just
Because
drive away.
I would make the argument that he is a Knight of Favonius and he must uphold the codes of the Knight of Favonius. And at the end of the day, he does have to, so it would be on his honor. All right? Malvika, however, could commit a bunch of crimes and immediately get away with it.
Whereas, she just fucking summoned that fireball shit she does in the story that I just witnessed like 15 minutes ago.
Well, that's why I said
now,
I would
the next important question. The next one. Would you rather face a Raiden Shogun after she finds out that you've destroyed all the dangle milk she enjoys? Or would you rather face a C6R5 Mavika who still has her Gnosis?
Oh, that one's easy.
Well,
obviously, Raiden, because I would simply just appeal to the
depends.
What?
Because which Raiden is it?
You see?
Is
nah,
it the
she didn't
Raiden
get to
that's
say.
more calm and collected, or is it the one that's like pissed at the start of the story and wants everybody
the one
dead?
that's pissed. The one that's pissed, but picture her at C6R5.
I'd rather take the Raiden Shogun because that's the thing is like you know, I would just appeal to the. I'd appeal to the one that is the shogunate that wants eternity, and I'd be like, hey, look.
No, but think about it. Troy. Think about it, Troy. Mavlika, you're cooked, right? But with Shogun, you can.
Yeah, but with Shogun, she'll make you like Signora, a pile of ash.
You can offer her your milk instead.
Oh my god. You want some Dongo milk, anime girl? I got some for you right here, mama.
Mine are not big enough for that.
You know what they say about guys with big thumbs, alright? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Abby, have you seen this motherfucker's big ass thumb? Let me send it to you, Abby. You need to see this shit. It's the funniest looking photo ever. No, it's not like, it's not bad. It's just funny. Look at his big ass
Can you
thumb.
not, little miss? I'm trying to enjoy myself, and you want to play fetch in the house.
Do you see his big ass thumb? Omega thumb.
Watch, she's silent for a second. She's gonna be like, holy shit.
Hang on, I'm trying to find where you put it.
I sent it to you in DMs.
Ah, right, hang on.
Wait. If you're locking this many pieces on Emblem of Severed Fate, let's just skip the set entirely. Because you'd still need pieces on Emblem of Severed Fate. So let's just skip the whole set. Skip it.
Good lord, whose is that?
Mine.
Fucking hell, the size of that thumb. Oh, it's
Whose
choice.
hand is that?
That's my hand.
It's
I have a
choice.
big fucking hands.
He doesn't have a big hand. It's just his index finger makes his thumb look absolutely ginormous.
Yeah, if you look closer. Critical rate. No elemental master.
He's got a fucking. He's got hands built like the Fatui Harbor or the Fatui Electro people that have the fucking big hammer.
I thought you were gonna say the Animo Shielder.
If he wants to cosplay any one of them, it would be one guys, because he would just fit it so well. Can you chill out now? Can we not play fetch at 10 o'clock at night?
I think that Troy should do a Yali cosplay.
Don't give me sass.
Alright.
No,
Dory's got a
no
sand.
fetch. Have your flamingo. Flamingo.
Yo, are you down for that,
Yeah.
Troy?
Almost. There's an elemental mastery circlet. And we just need one more elemental mastery circlet or goblet, and then that is both Dory and Toma built at the same time. Because he doesn't have
Are
it.
you down to cosplay a Yaoi character?
No. Unless
I'll
I'm
give you
role-playing...
$5.
Unless I'm role-playing Darkest Dungeon 2 characters, I'd rather not.
I'll buy you pizza for a week.
No. I would gain so much weight. Do you know what that would do to my heart? Also, scroll back up, Blue Regard. Let's get rid of all of the Flower Paradise Lost pieces instantly. Because you already looked through those.
You see this guy, he just complains, bro. Ungrateful.
What?
Cosplay a Yaoi character.
No. I can't do that.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Like
Alright.
one of the characters from Yuri on Ice.
I have no idea what that anime is.
You've never watched? It's not an anime. It's a yaoi, bro. Okay.
Oh, a Daydreamer knows all about that stuff.
I know a
Wait,
little bit, but I
Daydreamer,
haven't heard of that
Do
one.
you know about Yuri on Ice?
I think I've heard of it. Girlie, your paw's down the middle of the sofa.
Everybody wants to see my thumb. Posted in stuff sharing Sundays. That way, everybody can see my thumb. They can see my computer too. And the fact that my space and everybody knows exactly where I position my thumb on the space bar too.
Troy, your thumb is going to be the size of my wrist.
How fucking tiny are you?
She is minuscule sized. Like,
how tall are you?
I'm literally just under 5'2".
Oh, that's not that short.
No,
There,
but
Kimiko, I sent you a picture of his thumb.
I have tiny wrists. I have tiny hands.
Hey, on the bright side, if you've got tiny wrists, if you ever get a Rolex, you'll have plenty of links that you can melt down for gold.
That's funny.
No, because here's the thing, right? I have digital watches, and even them on their tightest loop is too loose for me.
Yeah, But that's your problem. You're using them fuck-ass straps. You need to use real metal. Metal
Yeah, I
links.
can't. I won't.
Why?
Tism.
You don't like metal?
Can you stop eating stuff off the floor, you little menace?
Oh, Blue Regard, yeah, let's get rid of all of the pieces in this set, Nymph's Dream, because you have no more characters that will use these pieces.
Troy,
What?
is anyone able to see the mini screen if I was to turn my camera on, or is it just showing blue stream at the minute?
I could just turn it off. Hold on.
Yeah, just for like 30 seconds. GOB?
Yo.
Yeah.
Not gonna show my face, right? So, standard
Yeah.
iPhone 13, right? You know how big these things are.
Yeah. Okay. Like, that's a big-ass hand.
And that's my wrist.
Yo, low-key, ain't she built like Schmiegel? No, who said that? Who said that?
That's my wrist compared to the foot and my.
Abby, do you know who
My wrist
Schmiegel
alone.
is?
Yeah.
I
Also,
still remember
forearm-wise,
when he was like, "What the? Oh, you have a fuck off gigantic thumb." Oh wait, never mind.
GOB,
Bro.
going from my wrist, the phone itself is almost the size of my forearm.
Why the fuck are your arms so long? Who are you, Mr. Incredible?
Genetics, basically.
No, it's just from the angle I'm showing
Not
you.
Mr. Incredible. No, not Mr. Incredible.
Mr.
Fucking-
Stretch or Mr.
The fucking
Fantastic.
fantastic. Mr. Fantastic.
All right. Let me look. I'm gonna put the
You
screen
got
back
long
up.
ass arms, but your arm is weird. It's the same like width the whole way up.
Yeah.
All
You have no muscle at all.
No. All the strength is in my legs and my jaw. Troy can tell you how sharp my
Why
teeth
your
are.
jaw? Yo.
She has extremely fucking sharp teeth, dude.
Why is she bitten?
He's seen them.
No.
He's seen them.
She literally has canines on her front teeth. I thought she was a vampire.
No,
Actually,
everybody
hang on,
has canines.
No. Like
Is the
there's
mini screen
canines
still
and
down?
then no, it's up.
Put it down for a sec. I'm gonna show GOB how just sharp my teeth are.
Okay.
Of all the things that a girl has shown me, I've never had a girl say, "Oh, let me show you my teeth." Like,
Well,
what?
we are unique individuals here. AV is a very unique individual with very
Really,
sharp
I feel
teeth.
I feel like I'm at fucking mutant high, and everyone's just showing off their fucking superpowers.
Look at my size of my thumb, and then she's like, "Look, I have really sharp teeth and long arms."
I'm not able to
Fucking
turn my
Omega
camera on.
thumb.
Yeah, you are. And
I'm not
it's
able to
off.
turn on. Right.
Yeah, it's off.
Got Omega thumb and fucking shark teeth. Hoo-ha-ha.
Yeah. Look,
What
her
the
front
fuck?
teeth are sharp as fuck.
Abby, why do you have teeth like a serrated knife?
I told you.
What the fuck?
The bottom teeth, the front
The
ones.
screen's back on, by the way.
fell out before the top ones did, so they grew back in sharp.
Lindsay
but the
says,
top
"I didn't see
ones
in stuff
grew
sharing
back in
Sundays."
blunt.
That's crazy. Have you went to the dentist and told them about that?
Oh yeah, no, and they said it's not actually that common for this to happen, where it's still really pointy.
Yeah,
They're
I
meant
know
to be
you said
blunt.
autism.
I'm like, no, I'm
with,
keeping these things sharp. This is my self-defense.
I promise you, it's not self-defense, and it actually will cause more harm than good for you in terms of when you're doing like when you're eating. If you bite your tongue, you're a bit fucked.
Yeah. Fun little story. When I got a tooth out on the bottom, they put the anesthetic in the nerve. I busted the inside of my lip.
Well, they're supposed
I
to
did
put
that
it
in
the
10
nerve, 'cause
minutes.
that's the
I
whole
did that
point.
shit in 10 minutes.
I remember I went to the dentist. I said to her, "Don't show me the needle because I'm deathly afraid of them." And then she proceeded to wave a big fuck off needle in front of my face, and I started sweating bullets.
You should have started screaming and flailing, and then being like, "Get away from me!"
I turned around and said to her,
Oh.
after she'd taken like the tooth that needed to be taken out, I was like, "Just so you know, I said not to show me the needle." And she went, "Oh, sorry, I thought you said to show me it." To show you, I was like, why the fuck would I want to see the needle?
No,
If anything, I didn't think the needle was that big, and then she pulled out like a 15-centimeter needle and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna yam this bitch in your mouth." Oh,
when I
oh no,
last
you
went
didn't
to the
talk about
dentist, which
needles.
is when they took that last tooth of mine out, I almost bit the guy that was putting the needle in my mouth.
Yeah, you should really. I know you say that you like it and it's your defense mechanism. You should really get them ground down
No.
to be
Not
flat.
happening.
No.
No.
Nope.
This is my whole personality. That little bit.
I'm sure you're a very unique person in the sense that your teeth isn't your standout feature.
Oh, that's yeah, of course. It's when she smiles.
I don't smile.
That's the point.
Why are
You
you
know
so
what I'm saying?
miserable? Well, Abby, you never answered me earlier. I asked, why don't you have your license?
Oh, let's see. I'm 17 next month.
Oh, so you don't even have your provisional.
Nah,
Nope.
we're
Are you
working
gonna
on the
learn to drive?
provisional, but we don't have it.
It only takes a couple of weeks, usually. Do you have a passport?
Not one in date.
Your best bet is if you want to get your thingy faster is to renew your passport and then do your provisional, because when they have your passport, they basically just have to print a photo on a fucking piece of plastic with a date on it. Like I noticed that because my sister.
We got my passport updated about 4 years ago, and I have drastically changed since then.
Yeah, I know. That's why you have to get it
Keep
changed
going,
every
Blue.
4
You
years
got
when you're
this.
younger. But what I'm saying is it's faster for you to renew your passport and then do it, because my sister didn't have her passport in date, and it took like, I think it was like 7 weeks for her to get her provisional.
I couldn't care how long it takes.
You haven't
But it
gotten
took
an
me
elemental
like
mastery.
We're
week and a
only
half.
getting
circlet yet.
me. We're only getting me the provisional because I look too young.
I'll help you select a
You are
piece
young.
in a bit, Blue. You have not gotten a elemental mastery goblet or circlet or anything, so that's the only piece I need.
Gio, if it wasn't for me having dyed hair and my college lanyard on half the time, people would think I was 14 again. Or
What do you
younger.
study at college?
Animation
If I
and
hear wait,
illustration.
okay, that's good. If I heard hairdressing, childcare, or there's one more that I'm forgetting.
All right, let's target
makeup. I
Let's
want to
target.
start tweaking.
Let's target the golden troop pieces next, Blue, because
Makeup.
there's no
Yeah.
characters left on your account that need golden troop.
There's
You already
a
have.
fancy name for it, but I don't remember.
Don't ask me. I don't know shit about makeup. I hardly wear it myself. I've worn makeup once and it was prom.
That's fair enough.
What does it feel like to do that?
What, to put makeup on?
Yeah.
It feels pretty gay, if I'm honest with you.
Wearing makeup made me look my age. But putting it on when you've never done it before is a hassle. Because you don't know what goes on first. Foundation or bronzer or contour. You go, oh fuck me, and the other side, guess at random.
No, you put basically what you do is you put foundation on, because that's what you use. It's the foundation.
Critical rate circlet. We keep that.
And then you use your the bronzer to accentuate the colors.
All of these
and then
pieces.
You do like your liner stuff.
All of these pieces.
Just to clarify. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, all of these pieces, Blue Regard. Like once everybody has their critical rate circlets and shit, we will be able to just like discard all of those built up crit rate circlets.
Oh, so Joe, may I just say, the way you're explaining this makes it sound like you have put
Well, I
makeup
was gonna
on one too many
clarify.
times.
No, I was gonna clarify after that. Is I don't wear makeup, but my sister used to put makeup on me because she's older than me. So when I was younger, my sister used to put makeup on me. I used to be her personal fucking dress-up doll. I'm pretty sure there's a fucking picture of me in a dress when I was younger.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the
I need to
gayest
find that
shit ever.
photo.
Yeah.
You're never finding it.
I need that
HP
photo and I need to see that.
That shit is on my Facebook. Fucking
Junk.
sister posted
That
it on a
HP sand
happy
is
birthday
junk.
message.
You don't need it. Alright, let's toss all Flower of Paradise lost pieces and the golden troop pieces that are unlocked.
No, every time my mum does a happy birthday post for me, she puts the same bloody photo on. It's a
My
photo of
sister
me
violates
with me
me every
mum.
year.
Lindy, I sent you Troy's thumb if you didn't see it.
It's a photo of me with me mum,
Yo,
my older sister, and my
Kimiko,
grandma.
we're trying to keep this picture tight-knit, bro. Stop spreading it.
Yeah, my thumb will be seen by all people on the internet. Don't worry about the computer in the background or the fact that you guys can see the exact position where I put my thumb on a spacebar for WASD, because that exact
I
spot...
didn't actually see that. I'm gonna look at that real quick.
That spot is
hang on, I also need to see that.
worn the
Jesus
fuck down.
Christ.
That spot is worn the fuck down. Like, there's a literal... The paint has literally been rubbed off.
Oh, Jesus. I couldn't see it because my webcam was hiding it.
Troy, that's not just worn down. You need a new spacebar entirely.
There's
no point. There's no point trying to place it on keyboards. Honestly, you end up just breaking them on laptops.
Yeah.
I broke the clips when I tried to replace a spacebar, and I couldn't have a spacebar anymore. I had to sellotape it to my fucking laptop.
I don't even own a laptop. I play Genshin on my own phone.
Can you guys guess where I put my thumb on my spacebar?
Up your ass.
No.
I wonder with your big ass hands. I wonder.
You just said no wonder with your big arse. You should have stopped it there, Abby. You said no wonder with your big arse.
Let's continue, Blue.
Troy immediately wanting to change the subject. Not Troy wanting to immediately change the subject.
You know, if you think about it, he actually could be playing with his thumb up his ass.
No, I'm not doing that.
Because his spacebar's right next to the touchpad, so realistically, he only needs one hand.
Oh, well, where are we going with this with only needing one hand? What's going on?
I wondered why he's been sitting here trying to just keep doing account reviews. It's because he only needs one hand for it. The moment he starts playing, he can't do it anymore. Oh, Troy, you're cooked. You're cooked. You've been exposed. You've been exposed.
That's horrible.
We're just all gonna get magically kicked from this
Daydreamer
call.
with the
The group's gonna
eyebrow
get
raised
deleted.
right now, like, what the hell is going on? Let's continue.
Go back to reading Yali.
Alright, this sand is junk. Junk. You don't... yeah.
Abby, what does your family think of your Zhongli body pillow?
My nana just looked at it and sighed. My mum's like, how are you, my child? My sister said, put her up for adoption.
How much did that bad boy cost you?
It was like a tenner. I got it on Temu.
That's not bad. It probably has fucking
Well,
bed
it's
bugs.
just a case, though. It's just a case.
You have
the actual
no more...
body pillow we got it from Costco. It's a cooling body pillow, so it really helps in summer.
Alright,
honestly, I need new body pillow covers. Because that one's gonna need a wash soon.
The fuck have you been doing to it? Hey, yo.
Sleeping next to the pillow. Like, what do you think you
You
do
know
with
how you
pillows?
have to wash your covers and your sheets and that? You have to do the same with body pillow covers.
Oh, yeah. I wash my bed sheets and covers once a week. Minimum. If I piss the bed, then I clean it.
God, I don't think I've changed my own bed sheets in about 6 months.
Lindsay's playing Genius of
Nah,
TCG.
nah, you're a tramp. You're actually a tramp.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Maybe
Nah,
not, like,
you're a tramp.
Alright,
no, it's more like
months.
2 months, like 2 or 3.
That's still absolute mine.
Right, but I've got a loft bed, so do you know how hard it is to get everything off? Change your sheets and then put everything back?
It's not that hard.
It is when you're on a loft bed and you're literally
What's a
when you're
loft
sat
bed?
on your knees on that bed, your
What's
head
a-
is
what's a
touching the
loft bed?
ceiling.
Wait, what's a loft bed?
It's like a double.
Hang
bunk
on,
you
I'll
been
get you a
chucked
picture
up?
of a loft bed.
Oh,
Have you
Blue
been chucked
Regard.
up in the loft?
Blue Regard, there's a lot more pieces you could definitely let go of when it comes to the songs of days past. Because again, you don't have any more characters
Which one of
left.
these is of mine?
You don't have any more characters left on your account, and you took the best pieces, so you could dump basically all of these. Songs of days past, you could dump like basically everything.
Yo, I
Your
kid you
choice. So
not. This is literally the one I have as well. That's literally the loft bed I have as well. So
Your choice.
picture
So
that
are we
when you're trying
making
to
out
change
after
your
this stream?
sheets. Picture that when you're trying to change your sheets. It's
Mm,
not easy.
junk.
Okay, I get that.
That's junk.
I see how it is, Troy. Ignore my question.
What? What did you say?
Are
I
we
was
are we
focused on-
making out after this stream?
No.
Motherfucker.
Yo, how am I meant to record anything for the rest of the viewers if you aren't gonna do anything after stream? Honestly,
Exactly.
like, we need the
Post-stream
extra
content.
content.
Yeah.
I don't do that type of content.
Troy, we need to upload at some point.
I
Like,
don't do
the
that type of
viewers are
content.
getting hungry. What are we meant to do? Show them a picture of your hand?
They see it. You could get
We
one.
need to.
You get a space
We
bar
need
too.
to. We need to appeal to the male gaze.
Oh, Gio, I've got the perfect thing. I've got the perfect thing. Get me just get me a straight up like full body photo of Troy. I'll make a body pillow. That'll do it.
I don't even know what Troy looks like.
I'm a black
Neither.
man.
Huh?
I'm a black guy.
Oh yeah, let me just make a generic black guy body pillow, because that's not fucking racist.
Alright, Blue Regard. Let's start with the Wanderer's troop pieces, and let's get rid of all of the flowers and feathers, because
Guys.
those are the easiest pieces to find. But we can
Guys,
dump
I'm gonna
even
turn
more
the
of them.
camera on for a second. You can't show stream this. We have a sleeping pup.
What?
We have
You said you can show the stream there's a sleeping pup. Watch this, I'm gonna wake the dog up. Roof!
Oh, the dog's sleeping. That dog will not wake up.
Bro, my dog wakes up if she hears my foot hit my floor. Or not hit my floor, if she hears my foot touch my floor in the morning, she instantly jumps up and just goes to the door. Speaking of
Hey,
my dog,
Blue
actually,
Regard,
let me...
I gotta ask you something real quick, do you have the plan for the rest of the pieces? That like you got the copy paste of the notes that I just made in the stream voice channel?
Yeah, are you sleeping with your eyes open? Are you okay? Blink.
Oh
She
my
was
god, I
sleeping
just
literally
fucking
with one eye
assassinated
open.
my Columbina.
Yes. Okay,
She
good.
was sleeping with one eye open.
Daydreamer's dog was sleeping with her eyes open. Yeah, Blue
Bro, you
Regard,
need to
you can
realize...
confidently dump way more pieces. Okay? Like way more
Almost
than
done.
this.
Wait, Abby, look at this circlet. Holy...
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. The rest of his ass, but the circlet's...
Yeah. That's junk.
douching.
That's junk.
I also
Nobody will
got
use
this.
that.
Wait, where's my animal bonus? This one here, look at this.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
It could
Yeah,
only
all
be
of these
better
are
if I
junk.
got attack percentage. I got cooked on that. Also, who keeps trying to add me? I got random fuck. Every fuck off.
Pyro damage bonus, geo damage
I
bonus.
think I'm on the last bit in that land story.
Right? Phew, I've just sent you a friend request.
You didn't just send me. You sent me one earlier. Or did you send me one on Genshin?
Yeah, I sent you one on Genshin.
Alright, I thought you were in Discord. I was like, I got a pop up for it like
You got so
10,
many
15
pieces
minutes
that you
ago.
can get rid of right here. Like all of these feathers, like the vast majority of a bunch of these, you will definitely get rid of.
Oh, the Natling quest. Oh, I loved that shit.
Said no one ever.
Sandrone,
Yeah,
shut
that's
up.
junk.
Bro, if you think Sandroni's annoying, I wished for Linnea C6 without realizing when she's AFK, she is the most annoying fucking character ever.
No, do you know who's more annoying? Neuvilette talking
No.
about water.
It doesn't matter, at least he's talking. Fucking Linnea just screams while she shakes Rumi. Wait till I get
Can't
my
be as
characters
quiet
and I'll
as
show you. I'll
Sandrone.
stand AFK and wait till you see this shit. It's so fucking annoying.
Yes! That's
She's
it!
like,
That's what you need! There it is!
I
Hey,
don't even own Linnea. I
we got the
wanted
start.
her. Didn't manage to get her, but I pulled a Z-buy.
We got it.
When you're
Alright,
Z-buy,
hold
girl
on.
goes freaking. We'll start with counting. Hold up 5 fingers. Shut up. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you? Put your head back down.
Alright,
I'm
off-piece
sorry. I'll
elemental
give you a
mastery goblet.
flamingo.
Get the circlet. And now we can build your
Okay.
characters. So we got Dory, we got Toma, we got Kave. Let's get the goblets for each of them. Elemental mastery pieces. What is that level 20 goblet right there? That's elemental mastery main stat with HP. You can get that. Grab it. Lock it. Lock it. Lock your damn pieces. Thank you. Alright, elemental mastery goblet for you.
Wait, what
That one's
are
got
you
HP.
finally done
Get
with
them.
this?
Almost. We still got to get a
Almo-
couple.
Oh.
We have Silken Moon Serenade for Iluga and Viridescent Varinair Circlet. 2 of them. That's it. Oh, and 1 emblem of so 4 artifacts left that he needs to get. Was that an elemental mastery main stat goblet? Okay, good. You got your build, you got Flower of Paradise Lost for everybody there. See, I told you, Blue Regard, that you could get them. Like, just the sheer volume of artifacts you got. Check how many artifacts we just destroyed. Like, just press B once. Just, or not B.
Roy,
Yes.
question.
What's up?
Bina, you said Bina needs a HP circlet?
HP Goblet and a critical circlet that is critical rate
This
or
guy
damage.
has destroyed 500 artifacts to do that.
Crit damage.
He built way more.
HP goblet. I don't have any, like, I have little to none of what I can use.
That's
I
okay.
have a hydro damage I could stick in and get it up to level 5.
No, don't do that. Just wait for HP. All right, Blue Regard. Now we gotta get your.
No, I have an HP one. It's to level it up.
Okay, so let's look at your Iluga, and we gotta get his elemental mastery piece, I believe. It was Iluga, Aoife. It was your Animo characters, one of them.
Wait, can we put you on a body pillow?
Me? I don't even know if the people would buy that shit. It would just be... honestly, it probably would end up creeping people out. Like, nothing's more scary than just, like...
Well, it depends. Are we getting, like, a naked side as well, or just a fully clothed side?
Here's to a safe journey.
It'll be just... it'll be 2 front-sided pillow.
No. There was double-sided body pillow, right? One side's Troy in, like, a really nice suit, and the other side's Troy in, like, gym shorts.
All right.
That's how you do it.
Okay,
I want to.
Now we're appealing to the female gaze.
Okay, it was your Animo characters that you needed lots of Viridescent Varinair for. Okay, so Jean is
Yeah,
good.
I don't blame her for leaving.
Sort by... Oh, no, she's tired. She's going to sleep. Sort by your animal characters because
Alright.
I believe Langyan had everything. Yeah, she's good. I think that it was... No, Yehoda's fine. She's done. Check Sucrose. It was Sucrose and Aoife and... I believe it was... Yeah. Sayu's built, Yehoda's built, Hazel's built, Langyan's built, Lynette's built. What else? So I think it was just... Yeah, it was Sucrose, Aoife, and... not Hazel. Sucrose, Aoife, and... He destroyed way more than 500 artifacts, by the way. He destroyed the same 500 artifacts repeatedly. Until there was none. What?
Should
Yeah, but I mean, like, the overall
triple
total
crown
loss
my
was
flints?
500.
Wait, I'm sorry?
No.
Should I triple crown Flint? He's currently 9, 10, 10.
No.
No. Because Flynn's doesn't really use normal attacks unless you're in 4-player co-op.
And his E isn't that, like, priority. That much for priority.
Okay, so we'll get rid of the Flower of Paradise Lost pieces. Let me help you choose the pieces of Flower of Paradise Lost. Let me help you choose the flowers and feathers for Dory and them. So, hold on. Like, let's go and equip Dory, Toma, and the other with good pieces. You can destroy these ones. And what we got? Defense, junk, junk. All junk. Okay. Alright, let's go equip pieces for Dory, Toma, and Kaveh. Because you will not need any more Flower of Paradise Lost pieces. You can confidently destroy them all once we pick the best pieces for these characters. Okay, so energy. Elemental Mastery, Energy, HP. Wait, what was that very first one? That's HP, Elemental Mastery. That's good. I mean, HP, Elemental Mastery is good. Dory doesn't need the energy, just HP and Elemental Mastery. Those are the most important. That's a 4-stat line starting one? Yes, it is. Okay, that's as good as it gets. Alright, Feather. Elemental Mastery. HP, Energy. Oh, no, yeah, no energy. Just Elemental Mastery and HP. Does any of these start with 4-stat lines? Energy, HP, and that's HP, Energy, Elemental Mastery. Like, that's really good, so we might end up stealing that one and giving it to, like, Toma, who actually cares about the energy, because he needs it to function. But this is a really good one. Let's see if it's... Dory's...
Right.
Let's give
listen
this one...
to this fucking voice she makes.
Let's give this one to Toma, and then we'll give another one to Dory.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Yeah, this is good. That's double HP
Troy?
Elemental Mastery. What's up?
We are awaiting Linnea.
Oh, you're gonna be sitting here
I'm trying
listening
put
to
it on the character
Linnea.
screen. Here it is.
I hope you realise in there they actually
Look,
make no
look, look.
noise.
See? This is just like, I'm finna fuck these kids up.
You just did some Tetris moves there, and I'm keeping up. I'm trying to keep up with exactly what you just did, but I trust that you did a really good build on each of them. Oh yeah, Toma's got the HP and energy, and he's got the Kaveh's got the critical and energy, and you've got the HP and energy on. Okay, that's good on Dory. Alright, you only got a couple of circlets, so let's see. What does Kaveh have for the circlet? Okay, yeah, he had the off piece. Okay, we'll just leave that alone. That's good, as it is for him. Even though it's kind of crazy that you got 20% HP, and if you could somehow finagle it around to be able to get that on either Toma or Dory, they would very much appreciate that fucking circlet. Because that's like 20% life. Toma, that's HP. We want energy, HP, and elemental mastery. That's the best one there. That's... Oh, wait. That's energy. That's pure energy and elemental mastery. You don't need the HP on Toma. It's just nice to have. So we don't... This is a good one. So you can keep it. Alright. Yep, energy, HP, elemental mastery. That's perfect. That's perfect Toma feather. That one has 4 stat lines starting. That's even better. There, you won't get a better one than this. This is literally the best one. If you could somehow switch any of the goblets or pieces or anything to, like, I don't know, give Kaveh, like, switch goblets and circlets with Kaveh and Toma. Yeah, Kaveh and Toma switch goblets and circlets with both of them. I know it's because that way you can give Toma the 20% HP circlet, and you still keep the set bonuses for both of them. Oh, no, this is defense. I thought it was HP. Fuck. Never mind. I was wrong. You can switch it back. I thought it was HP. Nah, alright. Too many artifacts, man. I've started to reach my limit after like 6 hours of this shit. But we have built like over 50-something characters on your account. How'd that feel, Blue Regard? If that makes you feel like tipping, do it. But if not, it's okay. I do this for free all day, every day. Okay. Let's get your Viridescent Variner pieces. Why not building the characters from the upcoming elements on theater? Because we're literally building... Jiburi, he has, like, over, like, 3,000 artifacts. I shit you not. Like, he has enough to build every character in the entire roster. Like, he's not limited to just the upcoming elements in the theater. He's, like, got enough to get everybody. Like, that's what we've been doing for a while now, Jiburi. Like, he's getting every single character. What is the next theater's elements? I don't know. Jiburi, do you know what they are?
Yes, please get rid of his shield, because I cannot do anything to this fella.
Okay, so now we got the
dead.
pieces, so you can confidently, very confidently, just start tossing basically all of your Flower of Paradise Lost pieces, unless they're really good and you want to keep them. And all of those elemental damage bonus goblets look really good. That HP goblet is kind of ass. The info are official with Cryo Electro Hydro. Okay. Duly noted.
Cryo Electro Hydro. Oh, so in other words, Stellar Conduct.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I have Sandrone.
They kind of want to
Question is,
make
can
you
I
feel
build
that
her
for
in 10
pulling her.
days? Can I
That takes
build
C6
her in 10
linear,
days?
me.
Blue Regard, if you're wondering about this piece is actually really nice. Attack, Elemental Mastery, Energy Critical damage. So I'd probably keep that one. But you could toss the other ones. All of this specialized double HP shit, nobody's gonna need it. So you can confidently throw this shit away. Other than stuff that's like double crit attack and shit like that, you can confidently throw them away.
They let you take in like some of your random ones that aren't those elements though, no? Like, so I can take in Linnea, right?
Only if it's a special guest character. You can toss this one, Blue. And let's look at the locked ones that were up there. This is junk.
I'm gonna be screwed, but at least I'll have a Flynn's team.
Yeah, you could toss basically everything except for the double crit ones. That's junk. That's junk too. That's junk.
Point.
Nope. That's junk too. What's up, junk?
I
Junk.
may need your help to throw a quick build on Ilua because
That
he's
last one was
not
junk.
helping Minesy by.
Okay. That one that's before one of your locked pieces, one of your unlocked pieces in the next row upwards, that one was junk. This one's junk too. Yeah, that's junk. Yeah, I know it's double HP Elemental Mastery, but there's nobody else left
Do you want my
that will
stream,
need it.
Abby?
There's nobody. Unless it rolls poorly. Alright, this is junk. You don't need this one.
Abby, this is what you want to put on Ilua.
Hang on. Right now, there's the problem. I don't have any more Silken Moon shit. Well, actually, I might.
Junk.
Probably a better EM piece than this. This is a bit shit.
That's
one's
junk.
Also
That's junk
shit.
too.
Yeah.
And then this one's also a bit shit as well. But you just want to max out EM.
Hang on.
By Horror Lab, the info's from July 16th, coming a post about second phase of 6.7. Theater info was also in the infos. Thank you. I'm just thinking, what if I want Bloom on field Kokomi? I see. That makes sense. That's why I don't question you if you want specific pieces yourself. In which case, I mean, yeah, cool. That was the attack circlet that I said that Charlotte might want, maybe, because Charlotte was on 5 pieces, and I remember we gave her an attack circlet. Never mind, that other one, this is, yeah, fuck that other one. Fuck that last one. The other one with double crit energy is good. Oh, because it's got crit energy for the Favonius Codex that she has. Yeah, you could toss it. This is the exact same as the one you just tossed. This is junk. We got a lot of crit rate circlets, so you could toss it. It's okay. This is junk. Nope. This is junk. Junk.
Okay, Nahida's going on instructor.
Who's going on instructor?
Nahida.
Oh. Interesting decision. Why not Deepwood Memories?
That's my only deep wood. You told me to put on Lauma.
Oh. I mean, that's okay. I mean, like, when it comes to Bloom parties, like, that ends up... that's normal. Attack. Goblet. That's junk. That's junk. You got cryo goblets. No feathers. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Still looking for the elemental mastery pieces.
Oh no, here's what I hit me up. The English.
Junk. Did you already automatically destroy all of the Veridus and Verina pieces that are unlocked? Let's go and just rip all of those and just toss them.
Troy.
Yes.
So GLB showed me some what their build for Ilua is, and I've hit a bit of a kerfuffle.
And what would that be? This is junk. You don't need this one.
Stance and Goblet. I've only got 2 goblets. One's Hydro damage bonus, one's Electro. And for my Sands, the EM one is on Lauma and the other EM one is on it. I know.
You kind of just need more pieces.
Yeah, just farm.
At this point, it's more like you simply just... Like, because you're at the point where... You're at the threshold that most players are at, where they just share pieces on, like, 7 different characters, and then their builds are chaos, and then they struggle. So you literally just need more pieces. That's all. I know that just saying, just keep farming is the most unhelpful thing. But I will be able... If you need me to take a closer look and you feel like more can be done, I can take a closer look after I'm done with Blue.
Also, the defense sands that I have on him, you should have EM instead of defense.
The Sands is actually EM. It's a defense goblet he's on.
Ah. I keep going, Blue. Blue, did you... Wait, You already junked the other pieces?
And then Juby, I'll clear up the which way?
Energy that's
Let's
junked.
see if you put in EM sands.
You don't need that, Jen.
Wait, let me. I can't. Oh wait, no, I can't check here. Where is he? Where's Iloa? Iloa. I think whatever. I have a
You can
defect.
confidently
Yeah, your
throw these
goblet.
away. We
Sorry,
already
your
looked through.
goblet is supposed to be EM.
We already looked through all of these, Blue. You could literally throw them all away. Go ahead. Like
Circlet,
don't even look.
goblet.
Like just
So
hold and drag.
I put him on that. That's his flower.
Yeah,
Yeah, hold and drag. We looked
That's the
through
feather.
these.
that's fine.
That's his sands.
Yeah,
There's the goblet.
I mean it has EM on it.
There's the circlet. My only crit one is on an effort.
Your circlet wants to be EM as well.
You can toss these, Blue. We looked through these. That's why they're unlocked.
Hang on.
Trust me. You got this. You don't need any of these. Because the only pieces left that you need are
He kind of needs that.
You want to
And
no, you
Llama
want to have it
kind of
on
needs
set.
that. I mean, I've got
You want to
this.
have it on set if possible. That's the problem.
I don't want to have
Like,
any
if
of that.
you can't get it on set because it's so rare to get EM as a main stat, then just go defense on one of them. But you need to have at least two.
But at the minute, I also need to get Bina a circlet because Bina is suffering a 5-piece.
Are they? They're not the same thingy, are they? Are they the same
Bina's on
domain?
5-piece obeyed.
They're not the same domain, are they?
Obeyed and Silken, no.
Oh no, I think I changed some Columbina up last night and it kind of ruined her HP. She had like 35, 40k yesterday, and now she only has 30.
I mean, my girl is only level 70, so she doesn't have a lot yet.
Yeah.
But at the minute, I'm kind of farming talent books shit because I'm broke.
I mean, I think
you got
artifacts
this.
is your best bet in a sense because it's like that's unguaranteed. But once you have your artifacts, you can go do talents, and you know for a fact that you're gonna get an upgrade. If that makes sense.
Hey, Blue Regard, do you still need help continuing from beyond this point? Because it seems like you know exactly what you need. And I've been watching you for a while, and you're doing really well with each of the pieces. Do you still need help? Because it seems like you've got this now at this point. Because at this threshold, like we've done everything. I think you think you'll be okay. Okay, good.
When you do a sprint, like the quick run with Bina, she gets like a mini echo for like a few seconds. It's so cute.
Yeah, and you can hear her singing when she's spamming normal attacks. It's very quiet though.
Yeah, you can only hear it if you turn off the effects of like your fighting.
Well, I think I'm about to finish Natlan story, so you might get to see the cutscene again. Your favorite story.
Cutscene.
I still need to kill the boss. I'm on this fuck ass like thingy. I couldn't tell you how far away I am from it because I've never done this story before.
I'm fully caught up. I can tell you now you're maybe like 10, depending if you're a dialogue skipper or a dialogue reader.
Skipper.
I'd say about like 10, 15 minutes.
Chicken dipper dialogue skipper.
Okay, we can finally log into Genshin after like 6 hours of doing this shit.
Oh, there's a cutscene for you.
Alright, Blue Regard, did that help you a lot?
Well, this is what
Do you feel better about having every character built now? And now you've got your work cut out for you? Blue regard.
This is ridiculous.
They went hard on the animation style here. In my college brain, not today. I don't want to overanalyze this shit. But I am.
The thing is, they make Traveler look so sick in these things, but he's fucking dog shit.
I know.
Okay, I had to turn the game up. Oh no, I'm missing out on the cutscene. There we go.
Je Balangue.
Well, I've killed this guy before. Okay. Okay.
Yep, that's our ancient name.
C6! Holy moly.
Well, that's just for this fight. You get the actual C6 from Capitano's grave.
Huh?
Nothing.
You just spoil me, you shithead. You did, didn't you?
Apologies. I thought you knew about that already from like going into other people's worlds.
No.
You never been to Orchard Island in another person's world?
No.
Good, you haven't traumatized yourself then.
Ah, holy shit, I get to log in. The people that wait for me to specifically log in to Genshin to see that I'm streaming will be like, where the fuck is Troy today?
Roy,
What?
can you do a check on the characters on my profile? I want to know if they're good.
All of them is
Frappy.
a bit much, but I can look at 2 at a time.
No, just Sandroni and Bina. Not all of them. I know most of them on there are fine.
You watch out, and then you give me no option of something to fucking do.
When you get smashed in the face, and then afterwards they say,
Oh,
oh
wait.
no, watch out! Like, oh, gee, thanks.
If you make me walk this, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Sandrone, attack, crit. That's good. That's a good piece. That's an okay piece. That's me asking, says Lindsay. That's me asking what? The Sandrone is okay. Columbina, the HP Sand is good. The Attack Goblet, no. Attack Circlet, no.
I think she's working with the pieces that she has.
Yeah.
I am. I'm literally working with the pieces I've got.
Yeah, that being said, I don't think you needed to go as far as, like, leveling up the Attack Circlet and Goblet. That was a bit much.
No, they were originally Hazel's pieces.
Oh, right, okay.
You stole that shit from Hazel?
I had to.
I just accepted somebody trying to join me named Princess, but then they didn't join. Alright, AV, you need materials for monsters or something? Because it's time to slaughter some things.
Bro, I was the one that asked you 7 hours ago.
I know. There's time for you to join, but I know that you're literally stuck in a cutscene. And I literally knew
I already
that
told you I can skip it.
Oh, well, I mean, skip it, but that's Troy, did you
No, like
try
if I Alt F4.
the website? I didn't have
No,
time to.
hang on.
Blue Dog, I didn't have time to touch the website. You do? Do you know what I've been doing all day? Blue Dog. Would you like to take a guess, Mr. Blue? I didn't have time to use the website. What do you mean? It was impossible. Welcome, AV, to the random little house. Oh, you just teleported. Alright, let's, oh, you need a certain kind of monster over here? What do you need?
Well, they've already been wiped out. They've already been wiped out. Oh, don't tell me you don't have any of these in your world.
What? Which enemy?
Fucking, what's a... I don't know the name. The cars on steroids.
The cars on steroids. The Land Cruisers?
That's it.
Follow me.
In fact, you knew what I was trying to explain.
Lady, I do not know what you were saying.
Oh,
Lindsay wants to join.
Sheena's like yelling out for everyone. And then they start the song.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Yes! Oh, I love this song.
Yo, don't go around forming them fucking balls. I need that shit for fucking Yehuda.
Oh, Troy, wait, we gotta wait.
Then we'll do a different monster. I'm gonna go to the moon then. To the moon.
Everyone, shut up so we can hear the song. The song is glory. We gotta admit, that song is peak.
I mean, it's alright.
It's alright. Oh, you off your rocker. That song is heavenly.
Taking
She's gonna
Charlotte
pull out her
for the-
signature.
Would you like to
Yep.
know something funny about the number of monsters that I've killed? GOB?
Yo.
I didn't use any XP books to level up Jean. I didn't
Level
use
she?
81 or 89 or something like that. 80 something. That's how you describe brutality. Doom guy would be proud of me. Okay, where's Jean? Because we're playing in 4-player co-op, so I will take Jean. Or 3-player. Oh, no, she's 90 now.
Now, this song right now that's playing, Avi, is peak.
Can't hear it. Hang on.
Boom.
I'm gonna be quiet for a sec. Shush, or you'll take my eardrums out. Oh, that one. Yeah, that is a good one. I don't know who I need these drops for, but I might as well grab them.
Yes.
They're for Linnea's weapon.
I don't remember the last time I ever crafted. I've just killed such sheer volume of enemies that I have the blue drops available.
Or no, it's not Linnea's weapon, it's... Is it Linnea's weapon? No, Linnea's weapon was the other one. This is for Sandro's weapon. I'm doing
Hello,
burnouts while
Bob.
the cutscene's playing.
I'm using Gene because
so
it makes
fun.
the co-op players run faster. So when people have trouble keeping up because, you know, loading times, lag, or movement speed or whatever, everybody running faster makes it so that it's less chance that somebody will be too far away to get the drops whenever whenever an enemy dies. Oh, there he is. Can you feel the movement speed increase?
Yeah.
No?
CD up.
What? Where'd he go? Oh, what? Motherfucker! Cheat, nah, enemy. Oh, right. Movement speed is reduced on the moon, but gliding speed is increased.
I think Bina just naturally moves quicker on the moon.
Oh, yeah. No, Columbina is one of the fastest sprinting characters in the game.
Who's gonna talk now? What's the 5-star that's gonna talk now? Oh, Shalonen.
The funniest part is when they're all like, "Let our powers combine," like it's Captain Planet, and Kenichi didn't have voice acting.
It's fucking My Little Pony, get it right. It's fucking My Little Pony, the power of friendship. Wah, bitch.
No, I'm talking about,
Adios, compadre.
When Kenichi was a character and like he's talking at the end, but like since he didn't have a voice, everybody's talking and they're like being really epic, and then Kenichi just hits a text line and silence. It was so fucking funny to me. It ruined the entire stream, the immersion of everybody and everything.
Cutscene? I think we're getting a cutscene. Yes, we are.
Oh, it's cutscene time. It's cutscene time. Hang on, everyone, pause. It's cutscene time.
What do you mean? What are you pausing for? What's going on?
Cutscene time.
I want to clarify, I one-shot this guy with Linnea. He is not that powerful.
I love it when the MiHoYo's expecting you to have this long, drawn-out, 5-minute long fight. So they have the characters talking, and you just miss all of the dialogue because you just fucking killed them too fast.
Yeah. Is that a bike?
What if they tied a character constellation to cutscene skipping?
Fucking wish.
No, people would be pissed about that. And you know, for the people who are lore masters and says everything has to be tied to lore, this is the character with time magic. They can fast forward time. Also, I cannot find where the hell that enemy is. These enemies on the moon are so fucking annoying.
The enemy that's right here to my left.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. The location that they're at, the map thing, is only a suggestion of where they actually
it's
are
not
at.
that it's a suggestion, it's because they roll around.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just a suggestion of where they are, as opposed to their live location. That's what I mean.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Okie dokie, artichoke me. What?
Don't do that.
Chill.
Yeah, fucking chill, Troy. Goddamn.
I didn't say anything. It was you.
You out here acting like Freak Bob.
What's these, like, teardrops of the moon anyway?
Yo, Yansan, stop glazing. Stop glazing.
Lindsay must be AFK or something.
It's so refreshing, Traveler, actually speaking and having like voice lines instead of just text.
Well, it's because people want to insert themselves into the story and pretend that the Traveler is them. And MiHoYo's ingrained that idea, and you know, they, by that proxy, like the Traveler can never be a character for real, just a passenger to the story.
It's an exceedingly rare honor.
Scene from the blue artifact.
Right, cutscene's finished.
Do you have you
Genshin
need an
audio
Electro
right now.
character because of yeah, you do.
Hang on. I shall fix my problem. Oh, you go, Cookie. Okay. Oh, bye-bye, Sandrone. Hello, Flint.
Receive the crown. You think you're the king? I'm the king. Why is that guy so fucking
Troy,
tall?
I have located it.
Holy shit,
Troy, I
look at
have
the size of
located it.
him.
You have no what?
I have located it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I have no key today, and I was like, what?
Bing bong.
When I outrun you, you little shit. You're too slow. Okay. Hello. There. Yup. Pose. Jojo. Pose. Fucking autographs?
Oh, there it is.
Wait, please tell me the autographs are optional. Are they optional? No, they're not. Fuck.
You just have the ability to pretend that they might be optional.
No problem, Wakanka. This guy's got hands like you, bro. His thumbs are massive. Oh,
You want to
the
know
glaze here
something
is
about the secret
crazy.
lore of Genshin Impact?
It's all up Troy's arse.
I have a secret lore for you, unbeknownst to anybody ever before. You know Bennett's elemental burst? That was me.
Or can I just...
Troy's just recruiting new viewers at this point.
That's what I'm supposed to do to grow my damn channel.
Recruiting what?
More viewers. I meet people by happenstance, one at a time. I don't wait for the YouTube algorithm to pick me up. I go and find you, or in some cases, the YouTube algorithm helps out. It does now. Didn't a long time ago. But it only helps if I'm helping myself, so.
Wrong. La-di-da.
Bro, this shit would be so much easier on mobile.
Oh, trust me, it is.
Autographs? Oh, never mind.
That was so much easier on mobile, trust me.
Let's go for domain
done it on
keepers.
PC?
Temple of Space.
Bro, I'm missing out on so much farming because of these fucking stunlock quests.
Stunlock quests. Hello, was Truve. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing? I've been doing character reviews and assistance and all of that shit all day.
I blame you, to be fair, Troy, because I started today on Chapter 2 of Natlan, and now I'm finished.
Alright, cool. The person named was is just taking some materials, and then after they're done, there'll probably be space for you to join.
If there's not, it's fine. I can make some tea.
Yeah, they just taking some feathers. You're good? Let's have a peek at what Was has here. Reveal your secrets, Was! What we got on Flynn's here? Blood-soaked ruins. Attack. Attack. Critical circlet. 4-piece Night of the Skies unveiling. That's good. What we got here? Fractured Halo. Attack. Attack. Crit. Oh, okay.
Are you scrutinizing that build?
Critical cryo damage. Critical attack. 4-piece set bonus. We got Azure Light. Did you upgrade your talents? Hmm? Oh, you did. Now let's see.
Why am I hitting the boogie right now?
Energy.
Oh.
Attack.
Critical. Kill him.
What is this? Is an attack circlet on Escoffier? Hmm? And it's your offset piece, Mr. Truve. You're saying I'm good? Are you sure about that?
Calm down.
Isn't she supposed to have attack?
On the sand, not the circlet, damn it.
Lord Mualani.
But did he lock his pieces? Says Daydreamer. Yeah, did you lock your artifacts? Hmm? Hydro damage bonus,
right? I agree with the crit. It's just the crit rate's a little too high considering you get a 40% bonus.
61.9. This
honestly,
is fine.
really good rolls.
Yeah,
really good rolls.
Look at all of this stuff. Examine all of his pieces. Every single character. Scrutinize all of them. Look at this.
Constellation check. Constellation check.
Troy, a moment, please. Troy, a moment, please. AM Sans on fucking Rolani.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, for melt.
Alright, what is this?
You
Pyro
mean
damage,
melt? I'm on a
attack,
full
vape.
HP.
No, vapor melt.
Only 40 elemental mastery on Arlecchino, but still good. You actually leveled up your talents. Good job. You have good. You got good character builds. You are good. He wasn't lying. He's good. All right, all of his characters are decent. I give him
Mualani's C1 as well.
I give him a solid A+ on all of his characters, except for his Escoffier, that off-piece attack circlet. You doing with that? Ah? You'd think I wouldn't notice just because it's a Blizzard Strayer circlet? You think not. I catch everything. I see all. I know all. 0.6% Escoffier. When you say 0.6% Escoffier, you are leaderboard farming. Silence, knave. I will not hear of it.
Sig.
I will not hear that, Mr. Truve. With that attack percentage circlet, you shall not.
I mean, it might honestly be better. The thing is like, what would you say he's supposed to have instead?
Probably critical rate, critical damage. But that being said, on a more serious note, when you build with substats, it can get so built. I just put the wrong circlet on her. He's like, it was an accident. But that being said, on a more serious note, something I want all of you guys to know about character builds is when you farm substats so much to a certain level of extreme, character builds start to get weird, where you have so much crit rated crit damage rolls that you actually need like an attack circlet or a HP circlet to level out the amount of substats that you have, because the sheer critical rate, critical damage rolls. That does happen. And you can see that with Neuvilette characters on the leaderboards. So it is a thing. On an actual serious note, so that I'm not meaning and misleading you guys. Genuinely serious, it is something that does happen. Does that happen with Scoff the 8th? Maybe not, but it is a thing. Oh, and by the way, there's space, so you can come join now and get some of these materials.
I'm still stun locked.
Oh, okay.
Roy, can you bring characters that would help in a Sandronia team? You're kind of power creeping my heckin' Sandronia. I'm trying to enjoy.
Okay. I'll switch to other characters. I could use some
Neuvilette too strong.
I was using Neuvilette and Durin at the same time. To be fair, that is like fucking double dragon power we got going on there. Oh, Bob wants to join. I'll let Bob join and I'll take Charlotte to heal.
Bob!
You're using Sandrone and she's level 70.
She does have actually a solid build. She just doesn't have any juice in the character. She just needs levels. She actually has like a solid build.
44 over 124 for the time being. But she ascends with crit rate, so...
I guarantee you that she has like... what do you call it? The boss mats to level up Sandrone, just not those fuck-ass beetles, bro.
No, actually, I don't have any boss mats. Wait, actually, hang on, let me check. No, I'm missing 2 boss mats and I'm missing 50 beetles. $50 of those fuck-ass beetles.
Ow! These fucking enemies hurt. Oh my god, they hurt so much!
Yeah, they do.
I can't heal for another 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, they hurt so much! Why?
I don't have enough electro application, that's the problem.
Oh my, is this what it feels like to play with a regular character?
Yeah.
This sucks! I don't like this.
How do you think I feel every time I play?
Like it really speeds you up when I help you with weekly bosses.
I can do weeklies just fine.
You sure we should be fighting these guys? Because they become resistant to our elements, so you know. And Lindsay
It's fine as long as we have enough electro application.
Well, I don't think Lindsay's gonna play. She's gone right now. She's not here. Well, actually, no. She died. She was respawning. She's not AFK. I was wrong about that.
No, Bob was getting frickin' an F out. They might become immune to cryo, but they don't become immune to stellar condor.
Wait, cutscene.
Second cutscene? Oh, it's Capitano. Ooh, I'm gonna die. No,
okay, like, we're trying this, but we are taking, like, a million years to kill these guys. Like, this is a weekly boss we're doing right here, and it's just regular elite monsters.
My game's crashing.
I'm literally bursting as often as I can to heal everybody to full health. But by the time
my
I do
game
it,
is crashing, Troy. My game is starting to crash out.
yeah, we're switching back to the the Neuvilette after this.
You don't need to go Neuvilette.
Yeah, there we go. I healed Lindsay. Yeah, Lindsay is not AFKing. She got killed by them because they do so much fucking damage. Like, they just two-piece her character, same for mine.
I haven't died once. Just dodge better.
You say that, but your health is red. And you're on death's door. I healed you just before you died. What do you mean?
Yeah, because I've been using healing food on Sandrone.
Daydreamer says, I'm surprised how talkative people are and how untalkative I am. Well, maybe you can come and... There's only one way for you to get what you want, and that's for you to try. Okay,
Yeah,
let's change this around a little bit. These are world level 9 enemies, and your Sandrona gets a massive disadvantage because of her level. There's no place for me to butt in. You want to join in and talk about your crochets, Daydreamer?
Oh, it's Sexy Man Capitano. Give me him.
Try something. Open up a subject. Ask me a question.
If he gets released as a character, I will be C6ing.
No, I'm focused on Daydreamer right now. Come on, join in and ask me a
If
question.
anyone can help, if anyone can like get me the stuff to C6 Capitano, I will forever be in your debt.
You would forever be in debt, to be fair.
Basically, yeah.
I think I spent like 3k C6ing Linnea and Flynn's.
Your financial advisors call you and you're like, what the hell is this? Alright. Oh. Everybody changed to Durin. Okay. Okay, Neuvilette and like several Durins. This should work. Okay, I guess I'll take Charlotte for some cryo.
No, Troy. We need your Neuvilette, because then all of us
Durin
are
only.
the equivalent of C6.
No, Durin only.
No, I'll take the
Durin
cryo application because we have 2 Durins trying to melt, so we need some cryo. Either that or I can take Chung Yun.
My phone's on 20. My phone hit 20. Not the phone I'm gaming on, the phone I'm on call with. The phone I'm gaming on is on 71%, bro, how the fuck?
We have no healers, so we might need some
to
healing.
run Genshin.
We need some healing. Bob, you got a healer? Or maybe Avi? You have a lot of healers.
I have Coco.
Yeah, use Kokomi. No, Bob changed
Never
to
mind,
Farina.
my game
No,
lagged
this is
out
good.
before I could try and we got Farina.
Alright, there we go. Bob changed. And now we have a weapon available, so I can apply cryo and... Well, everybody can apply cryo now. And you get a cooldown buff inside of my aura. Spam your normal attacks. Oh my god! Yeah, just leave it on healing, bro, because everybody's getting 2-piece by these dudes.
My Durin is doing amazing. Yippee. My Durin's doing okay.
Wait, does Chung
Considering he's on the fucking Hexarise thing. Oh my god.
Wait, what did you ask about Chonyu?
You do a cryo attack on his 3rd attack, or his 4th attack.
That's one of his constellations. He releases this. And he gives cryo weapon.
Once I'm finished.
Yeah, he gives cryo weapon infusion to everybody. Soon after this, if possible, I would like it if we can give 1 space.
You can take my space. I can farm stuff in my world. I am actively starting to fall asleep.
You could just fall asleep watching the stream. And look, there's no ads right now. Have you noticed that?
I wouldn't get ads anyway. I have YouTube Premium.
Well, I have them turned off for everybody anyways. I have them off for a couple of days because people keep donating, so I just turn them off.
What song are you singing, Daydreamer?
Oh, fuck.
What? Just asking what song you're singing.
What?
Daydreamer shy.
No,
Yes, I am.
that's her question. She just patched me.
What are you saying, Daydreamer?
She was singing. I asked her what song she was singing, and she just fucking went blank.
Tell us about the song.
Daydreamer is shy.
While you guys do that, I'll just leave this on plate. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea.
Hey, Daydreamer?
Yes, go make a cup of.
Tell us about one of the magazines that you've read recently, because, I mean, I know that you really like, you know, your manga and all of that stuff. So,
I have never read a magazine.
okay, well, the manhwas that you're reading, what is that?
Oh yeah, fill me in. I need some good ones to read. I can never find anything.
3.
Lindsay's AFK, so I will probably change characters to speed this up a bit. She might be doing something with her son or her husband or something. Either that or she disconnected due to lag. One of the
Oh, it's alright. I'm leaving after this. After these two anyway, because I need.
You tired?
Yeah. It is 11:30.
What did you say in the past?
It's me lagging again.
Show me the truth and everything.
Bye-bye, everyone.
See you, AV.
Oh.
I need better reading comprehension.
Why?
I keep misreading my pattern.
Misreading the pattern, what do you mean? Like,
I keep mixing up which line I'm supposed to do.
Lindsay was getting a package from the door. That's what happened.
When do we have to live it down? He said, and I thought you never knew. He said, and I thought you never had.
Daydreamer?
Mm-hmm.
The manhwas that you read, what makes you pick them out? Like, you might be scrolling through like a dozen of them. So, like, what?
The art style.
The art style? What is it, like the colors?
The art style. The style of the art.
Yes, I know. I mean, like, what about the art style? Is it just like the colors, or like which one?
Style of the art. There's nothing more to say.
Okay. Is it like one where the characters are extremely buff, like Baki? Or is it more like, I don't know, like a more Play-Doh-y kind of color? Like a different, like other shows might be more colorful? Like... I'm gonna change to this so you can do damage. I will use a Escoffier and heal. And let's go to more enemies. Fish of the Hidden Depths, we're going to not cry.
I swear to God.
What happened?
I can't count.
Would you like me to try and help you? Or, I mean, I guess I don't understand crochet instructions, so I might actually slow you down.
What a waste of time!
How am I missing one?
Did it take too long? What a waste of time! Did it take too long?
I think. What? Oh,
Take too long.
I'm just a long time. Did I know that I perfect time? Oh, I misread it, that's why.
You got it? What was the thing that was wrong?
I made the same mistake I keep doing.
Damn.
I want to my life something I conquer. I was like everything starting now. But I don't make tears that I shed. I don't have one of those friends. And it's dark and it's so much ignorant around the bed. No longer do I care whether I disagree. I go for my everything. Oh, oh,
All right. Where's the enemy at? Oh, there it is. Lindsay is taking Risley to melt. I use a character I haven't used in a long time.
I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy too.
Hello, Akil1232. Hello, Troy. Still doing reviews? Oh yeah, yeah, I still am.
Reviews are done now. Finished. No more. No more. I beg of you. What's this? What song are you singing? Daydreamer, stop ignoring me. What song are you singing?
Right now, Defying Gravity.
By who?
It's a musical. It's from Wicked.
I haven't seen that.
Something has got to I feel someone else is gone.
Hey Lindsay, use your flins.
Think I'm back dancing.
Who's Blue? Wait, is that the person you were just doing the account thing with?
Blue? Yeah. Akil, what is your username? Because he just gave me numbers and that's it.
Oh my god, so many achievements.
Sorry, I haven't been here a lot, just got a job. Congratulations on that. I'm happy that you did get a job. That's very good.
Daydreamer, hop on Genshin. Hop on Genshin.
What?
Hop on Genshin.
Okay. It's as love becomes a much too hard cause and so much to find
Lunar team.
Grinch.
Okay. Akil, we got a couple of enemies to go through. We got a couple of enemies to go through, and then after just a couple enemies, then I'll look at your characters. But yeah, I'll look at your Columbina quickly. How have you been, Akil? How's that new job? Alright, we can kill everything with this. This is good enough.
Dreams away if we were in thunder, there's no fight we cannot win. Just around the flying gravity.
Why is it a shit?
I mean, I'm from the Philippines, but I work offshore for T-Mobile. What, do you have to, like, go repair radio towers and shit? Like, remote radio towers.
Radio towers?
Yes, radio. I really need some water because my lips are dry from as many fucking reviews as I've done.
I'm hoping to get it.
Today.
You haven't even done that many reviews. It's just the fact that you've been doing them all day. You've been doing the seasonal one all day. I thought mine was bad, but holy.
He had literally 3,000 fucking artifacts. His inventory was full. Blue Regard, you know, that wasn't even his inventory. Okay, look, you know these little fucking things you get from the Spiral Abyss? These little domain reliquary boxes?
Yeah.
He had over 800 of these boxes, plus his artifact inventory was full.
Yeah, I checked his profile because I wondered if he needed it for thingy, but he fucking 12-starred Imaginarium Theater.
Yes, he did. Good job.
And he did whatever this is.
But now he will actually have an easier time doing it because I go in Stuff Sharing Sundays, Blue shared the type of shit that he has to do. Saying that somebody would be sitting there for 6 hours on Imaginarium Theater is not an exaggeration. Alright, Akil, I'll quickly look at your character, and then we will continue murdering enemies. In the meantime, you guys can take any materials that you want from my world, or continue slaughtering enemies if you like. Tell me what character you want me to get if I'm AFK doing this. Because... Alright, there we go. Okay, we got the little ADHD secondary window box there. Oh, no. Switch that. Okay, that's switched. Okay. 819861911. Grinch. Okay. You got it refreshed, and you want Columbina. But yes, the one-on-one assistance shit is no joke. Like, it... when somebody has that many resources, like, we build everything from the ground. Like, the entire account gets built. Now, Blue Dog has his work cut out from him. We probably won't see him for, like, another month and a half. Because he's gonna be farming his ass off. Just like you're about to, by the time we get done building all of your characters. Because we did everything you did with, like, weapons on every character. Plus, we went back and just, like, strong-boxed hundreds and literally in the thousands by now of artifacts. The number of times I said no or junk is probably countable, like, only by the number of hours I've played Genshin. Alright, you want a Columbina review? Okay. I don't know why Columbina is not on Akasha yet. She's on Akasha. Here she is. So, Columbina is level 90. I like to see that. Tome of the Eternal Flow in Columbina. Interesting. We will come back to that. Elemental skill at level 8. Burst at 10. That's good. Energy recharge sand. I like that. Goblet. You have an HP goblet that is on set. I like to... Nope. It is not on set. Never mind. I was fooled. This is 4-piece Silken Moon Serenade, not 4-piece Morning Star. Silken Moon Serenade is still good on Columbina. Silken Moon Serenade on Columbina tells me that you pulled a lot of other lunar characters on your account. Morning Star probably means you didn't pull nearly as many on your account, so that's fine. 2,550% roll value. This Columbina is really, really great. That being said, there is one caveat. Her energy recharge is 208%, but there's one exception, is the fact that I know you have 208% energy, which is really good, but the energy production of Inefa is slow. And if you're using her, like, where she's the solo Hydro character in a Geo party, or the solo Hydro character in a Lunar Charged, which, you know, there's, like, Yehoda and Aino and shit on that, so they could probably use a Favonius weapon, but I don't think that there's a lot of Favonius users in the Geo parties. That being said, you're probably safe because it's over 200 something %, which is the same thing that Farina does. But her production of energy particles is extremely slow, whereas Farina produces like 3 particles if she gets close enough, I think, to like smack an enemy by spawning her dolls when she presses her elemental skill. I think she does that, but I can't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure she does. But that being said, if the energy is no problem in any of your teams and if she smoothly gets her elemental burst, then you get an A+. If she doesn't, then obviously we'd have to go back to the drawing board with this Tome of the Eternal Flow. But I believe that's why you took an energy recharge, Sand, is because you were having energy problems before, and this probably fixed it. So A+ on your Columbina. She looks great. I don't find anything majorly wrong with her, except there is one extremely tiny weakness, is the fact that you're at 32,000 HP instead of 35. You might get closer to 35,000 with your resonance. So, yeah, this Columbina gets an A+. She's good. I like the character. You know, is the chat... I'm going to see if the alert box is broken. No, it doesn't show. It doesn't show super chats. I don't know why. I'm going to have to fix that again. After the stream is over, obviously. Alright, we ready to go? Bob? Everyone else? Where's Bob?
Oh.
Oh, you ready to get more materials? If anybody needs a specific material, please speak up. Otherwise, I'm going to start targeting enemies in order of enemies that drop the most money and the best instructor artifact pieces. So, speak now or forever hold thine peace. Because I will start targeting monsters for Mora instead.
I need the excavators, but... Alright.
You need excavators? Okay, let's go and get them. Excavators? You mean land cruisers?
Land cruiser, excavator, same shit.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know, because there's excavators in Fontaine, and they're like the mechas.
Fuck knows what they are.
They are. The dudes like mining the rocks.
Yeah, I don't know them.
Don't forget to like the stream, Akil. And remember, there's no ads, so we don't have to worry about these. I turn them on the videos that are produced afterwards, but they're gone when I'm streaming. I got a 120 energy recharge cleansing use for ponies on a Luga min-maxing for 35k, but it's charged hard. Maybe if I get a better sans. I don't think... Oh, by the way, Akil, if you're still there, when I say you got an A+ on your Columbina, I'm also saying that it's not worth it to farm anymore. Like, you probably shouldn't. Like, no more. Like, let it go. Because, like, the amount of resin that it would cost you is genuinely insane. Also, the land cruisers apparently are dead, but I don't believe that. I know that there's more over here that are unmarked. So follow me, guys. We'll go and get the land cruisers that are unmarked.
Follow the leader, follow the leader. Oh, the challenge ones.
Yeah. I got Prototype Amber to heal us a little bit, but it's not going to be a bunch.
Damn, mobs are so much harder in co-op.
They hit really fucking hard. I'm telling you, it hurts. I will use a character and get your health back up. So here you can just. Oh shit! It didn't change. I tried to click the Yao Yao. Oh no, the Bob just changed. Yeah, thanks, Healer Farina. Always useful. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, those mobs will knock you the fuck out. Like. You start.
The thing is like usually in my world when I do like 600, 700k damage, they die. But in this world, they just don't.
Well, welcome to cooperative Genshin Impact, where C6 characters feel like normal damage, and regular characters make it feel like you're playing fucking Dark Souls.
Looks right.
Just eating food, because this is the only time that I can use the food, so I might as well. I've made like 500 bottles of crit rate milk, so fucking drink that shit. Is there a real, genuine purpose? No, not really. Does it make a difference? A little bit. Is that justified in drinking it? No. But I paid for the whole speedometer, so I'm gonna use the whole thing. When I use that excuse for the officer, I got a speeding ticket anyways. Is that, you like that one, huh?
It was good. It was good. This just makes me feel like my fucking, what do you call it? My flins is underwhelming.
And then when you stop using them, it's gonna be like, oh my fucking god! They won't die! And you wanna know something incredibly funny? It used to be harder than this in 4-player. It's why people didn't co-op to help each other, because trying to help each other actively made the problem worse. Like, if you were underpowered and you and your friend both together tried to help each other underpowered at the same time, you would genuinely get just fucking destroyed. Even worse than, like, playing by yourself. So they nerfed the difficulty of, like, co-op and made it easier. Made the enemies do less damage.
Wait, where's the other guy?
Where's Lindsay? I'll go up because maybe she's on the platform, but then I'll send it back down. Just in case they fell through it. No, Lindsay is on the platform with us. Is Bob underneath the platform?
Oh. I'm stuck in prison with 2 Farina's help.
I'll get you out of there.
I'm waiting for Farina to rerun. That one is so bad.
Any monster material that you guys need, please, like, say it. Do not be shy to say what you need. Even if there's people that are watching and say, hey, Troy, I would really like to join it because I need this security. Go ahead, because the drops are better in World Level 9, and the enemies, like, in co-op are very strong. So they drop, like, a really good amount. Like, every enemy you're seeing is dropping, like, fucking 3 separate drop. They drop a white and a green drop every time, and sometimes blue, and sometimes multiple greens and whites. Like, they never drop more than at least 2 per enemy, so they got a lot.
Let's fuck these guys up.
Yes, go ahead.
Hey,
wait a minute. Wait. Where's Lindsay? Hey, Bob and Aegis. I remember reading that there could only be 1 set of dolls at a time. So, hey, Bob, summon the healing doll, and then Lindsay, see if you can summon the attack doll. Like, if you could have both of the sets of dolls out at once. Because I don't think that that's possible. I think, like, if one of you uses... I think that if one of you pops out, like, one, and then the other pops out the other, it deletes the other one's dolls. Is that the case? And Lindsay has a little bit of a delay of a couple minutes, so she'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. You don't have her on here. Use her attack dolls.
She literally just said she doesn't have Farina.
She's playing as Farina.
Yeah. Why are you on about teaching me?
I'm blind. What else do you want from me?
Put your glasses on.
No, I'm good.
Does it work?
Get your morning coffee. Oh, it does. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I remember reading that. Yeah, Bob, you take Enefa. Lindsay has, she doesn't have Enefa. She has only Flynn's. I could use Yehoda.
No. No.
Then we'd have healing. Or wait, no, we got Farina.
Yehoda just take, like, when I was playing her earlier, and, like, I feel like using her E takes so much time away from you at times.
It does. It does. And, like, the critical damage and the buffs that you get is what makes it worth it. It does take so much time. And that's one of the reasons why sometimes people just take Sucrose anyways. But the fact that she heals, like, brings it brings all of that time back, you know?
These aren't killable. Son of a bitch.
Alright, we can apparently talk to Risotto, but... Wait, no, I wonder if this is fucking... This must be a hidden quest or something. Who are you? I'm your harbinger, Marionette.
Better hold that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I knew that this was a fucking hidden quest. I've got a fucking nose for that shit. I can smell it. I'm telling you, I know this shit. I knew it.
What about the other fella? There's still a tank and he's killed you.
Nope. That one's fake.
Nope.
No, it's fake.
Oh.
We just assume that we can't kill him because we can talk to him. What kind of fucking video game logic? If you have a health bar above your head, we are aggressive towards you. If you don't have a health bar and you have a speech bubble, we're friendly towards you. Isn't that fucking video game manipulation at the professional level? Oh, is that money? No. No, it isn't.
It's money. Oh, you think because it's in the shape of money, it's money? Video game logic, buddy. You're supposed to put it in this little blue fucker right here.
But it doesn't do anything. I think I already did. Oh, check. Oh, it's just a sign. Alright, whatever. Oh, it enables us to jump right here with this thing. So we can get on top of the fucking bridge.
Yeah, we can't do it.
Yeah, there's nothing up there anyways. I'm coming back down and we're just gonna teleport.
Because for some reason they don't allow you to use Sealy powers in fucking co-op. Such a dumb feature.
I know. Hello, Rin Okamura. Hey, brother, new here. How are you doing, Rin? I am so sorry if I didn't notice your chat. How long ago did he type something?
Boss?
Huh?
Well, I'm stuck.
You said you need a weekly boss?
Yeah.
Which one? Because I was about to kill the local legend for materials.
Whichever one I need to kill from my channel. So all of them. Like, any of them but the Tory, because I've done him already.
And then we should focus on the ones that you... Focus on crystals. Crystals. Because with how wide you're going for your account, like if you're going for everybody, which I'm trying to help you do that, everybody, focus on...
I have so many crystals.
That will evaporate, my friend. Like,
I know, but I'm just telling you, like, I have so many at the moment, so it's hard to tell which ones to actually farm.
Okay, here, go to the crafting table. I'm going to show you this, and everybody else can come to the crafting table too. I will show you a thing, and all of you can
Hydro. I have no hydro ones.
Yeah. Before we do that, there's an easier way. Come to the crafting table. You too, Lindsay.
You can't use the crafting table.
Everybody can. Yes, you can. You can use the crafting table in other people's world.
What, did they change it now?
Yeah, you can do it. You can use the crafting table in everybody's world.
These fuckwits and their useless changes, bro.
The useless restrictions, you mean? Okay, so when you go to the crafting table, this is for everybody to help out. Click the bottom at where it says filter, and then select character ascension materials. Where it says character ascension. Now click the big, 5-star gemstone, the biggest one, and look at the number of 5-star gemstones that you can craft. Assume that every character needs about 9 of these big ones, like worth of materials altogether, where it says craftable amount. Don't look at owned where it says craftable amount. So right here it says I can craft a total of 10 of these big giant pyro gemstones. So I have about enough for 1 pyro character max ascension. So that's how you can count. For every 9 of these craftable amount ones, not owned, just craftable, you can make 1 character to, like, 90. You only need, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them worth if you're only going to level 80, so you can get a lot more. The 80 to 90 is, like, the big one. So, just look at what you have the least of. I got 9 of these. I'm able to only craft 5 of the big electro ones.
Animal.
11 of the Geo.
I can't craft any animal, and I can't craft any dendro.
So we need to target Animo and Dendro weekly bosses repeatedly. So that's what you can do.
21 cryo, 18 electro, and 6 pyro.
Yeah, that's what you can do to if you're just asking, like, Troy, I know gemstones are really few in number. You just don't have a lot. and we were trying to build a million fucking characters, there you just run out. How do you maintain that without wasting it? Because what happens when you farm materials is you'll get to the point where it's like this with like, you know, this boss right here, this Oceanid. You don't get enough materials to max level your characters with these little crystals when you're farming these boss ascension materials. You don't. So it'll get to the point where you have the absolute limit of how many of these you need, but you still don't have enough crystals. And this is how you can solve the problem. And that's what you do with your weekly bosses.
So
That's how you...
Which one are we killing for Animo and Dendro then?
For Dendro, we need to do Apep. Or, yeah. And also, I'd like to point out to not forget the one weekly boss that isn't in the list. It is Boreas. So we'll go do the Dendro one. This is Apep. Dendro and Geo are the hardest ones to get. Because they're so few in number. Pyro, Electro, Animo, and Cryo are far easier than Dendro and Geo. Just so you guys know. Dendro and Geo are the hardest. So, if you don't know which ones to get and everything's even, go for the Dendro ones.
What do I need to play against this guy, this Dendro guy?
Literally nothing but sheer brute force.
How brute force do you want it? I can go Linnea. She's more damage over
Go
time.
like full Unga. Alright, just get to the point where it's nothing but simple grunts and screams at the boss. That's what I mean by Unga, basically.
Is Lindsay joining?
I don't know. I think she's looking at her thing, like I was saying. Lindsay sometimes has a little bit of a delay on the stream.
Okay.
She might still be listening to the part where I was talking about, the things, like the crystals. Like which crystals to target and how to target your weekly bosses. You just target them based off of crystals. The materials for bosses will simply just come because you're just doing lots of weekly bosses all the time, and you know they'll just come. I hope that answers your question though. When you press the F1 key, you can see exactly which crystals the bosses give, so that just lets you figure out what you want to target it that way.
We should kill them all realistically.
Yes, realistically, you can actually kill every single one, and that's what I was doing for a while. And it's really good if you need weapon billets and you need tons and tons of crystals. That's what I had to do. Like, once I, farmed all the ascension mats for every single character, I realized that I had this massive deficit of materials. Is Lindsay gone? Did she leave the world? She left the world?
Yeah.
Oh, she did. Her game must have crashed or something. Either that or she's playing that NVIDIA GeForce thing and she got kicked out from the timer, you know? The thing where you can play the cloud gaming, I guess? Oh. Hey, where'd Geo go? He joined back in. So you said you need cryo and dendro, geodude?
No, I did not say cryo. Animal.
Animo. Okay, Animo and dendro. Animo crystals are kind of fucking annoying too, but...
I mean, I converted them all. I don't use animal characters.
This is exactly why that fucking Stardust, that dust shit that I told you to get, that is exactly why you need it.
I know.
It helps so much. But it's also so expensive to buy that shit.
If someone wants to, I can go healer.
Oh, we won't need it. He's gonna die faster than... The weekly bosses, you know, for world level 9 enemies and 4-player co-op versus weekly bosses, it feels like the world level 9 enemies would destroy the weekly bosses because they die so fucking fast. Bob, push the ready button or I'm kicking you out.
Wait, he's checking something.
Oh, okay. He clicked ready and unready repeatedly. I was like, stop fucking with me, Bob. Hey, I got a question. If an enemy has Hydro attached to them, and they also have Electro attached, so Electro charged is going, and you hit them with Geo, is that Hydro crystallize or Electro crystallize?
It picks the element of priority. I forget which one. Like, there is a way that it does it, but all I remember is it's prior. Like, in certain situations when like it's the same as like with animal scrolls, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you see that fucking weekly bosses just evaporate, and whereas the fucking enemies, they just eat damage and never die.
I didn't expect my Linnea to take his entire HP bar. Just AFK farming. I don't know what to do with her. She does everything herself. Okay, I have one more half resin attempt. Oh my god. You see my screen share, Troy?
No. Alright, let me see. Oh, you got a fucking big one. Nice. Grats, dude. You got a big one.
I just got me a big one there. I got me a big one.
And you also got 2 boss drops this week instead of 1. Congratulations on that, too.
Aren't you guaranteed to?
No.
And you can get 3?
No.
Oh.
You guaranteed literally
What's
1.
next? Animal.
I always get 2.
Really?
Yeah, I swear it's actually guaranteed 2, and like the world level below this, it's 1 plus like 35% chance or something of getting 2. Because I watched a guy do a playthrough video one time.
Oh.
And then when you get to level 45, it becomes 2 plus the chance of getting 3.
You're right. Maybe you're right about that. Also, there is a single-player boss, Dvalin. He's probably one of the better ones to get animal crystals. Over here, this is Cryo Geo Pyro for Boreas.
Yeah.
He's not in the list, though, so it's easy to forget about him.
We can kill Boreas.
You want Cryo Geo Pyro? The Dvalin is better.
I mean,
the Dvalin
listen,
is...
I know that I get crystals that will be more specific. I have Dust of Bezos. I don't care how much they cost. I'm going to swipe like a dumbass on this game. I do it every time a new character comes out.
It's less that, and it's more like, I know that it's a 1-week cooldown, and your resin is literally being consumed by your Hoda right now.
What do you mean? Dust the days off.
No,
oh,
no.
You're talking about this, okay.
Yeah, like the fact that you can only do so many bosses because all of your resin is being consumed by Yehoda, like all of it. She's taking everything.
Oh, she's level 80. She's done for now.
She needs talent books.
I can wait.
Oh, if you explore Nod Cry a lot, though, you might be able to even crown Yehoda without having to spend resin. Because there's a lot of chests that give Yehoda talent books.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you. I've already 100%ed Nod Cry.
Oh, well then you probably have books in your inventory then.
I do, but I used all the good ones on Flynn's.
Oh, they share books, huh?
Yep, they both use Vagrancy.
Ah, okay.
Let's just go linear one-shot method.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Where is he? Where is he?
He takes like forever to spawn in and just walk away. Somebody just hit him in the face with an arrow.
That was me.
Oh, I should have gotten his health down to half and then you hit him so we don't have to have him do this annoying shit.
Can you one-shot me? 3, 2, 1.
I can't catch the fucker because he keeps running like a little bitch.
Bro, move your fucking big ass thumb faster.
Ah, damn it. My laser ran out at the last second. I started it too soon. Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
I'll switch to a character and restore everybody's health.
I can restore it. I just
Oh,
need
right,
one
you have...
singular elemental particle. I'm missing one E.
Bob got it.
Ability.
Thank you, Bob.
She's honestly, I forget that she heals, but it's so helpful in rotations because she's basically my DPS, but she also heals.
Yes. 1.0 main damage dealers versus healers and supports in the fucking modern day. The healers and supports do more damage and they still heal. D-Luke is rolling in his fucking grave right now. Okay, that was your 3 discounts. It's still worth it to spam more weekly bosses, but considering the situation you're in, the minimum 3 is all I'd say, all I'd recommend for now.
Right. We killing more shit?
It's a flat paper guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we can kill more monsters. Which, if you...
know?
Huh?
Do you have flat paper guy?
No. I don't have flat paper guy.
His name is Shiki Koshu.
I thought it would be Shikigami.
I also have this one, but I think you guys all have this.
Right. Is there any monster that you needed in particular? I think you said it, but I didn't hear it. My brain shut off for a minute. I wasn't listening.
He wants to farm Sit Lally boss.
Oh, he wants to farm Seat Lolly's boss. Okay. We need Pyro on this thing. Either that or Auroron. Or Seat Lolly. Oh, Lindsay's got the Pyro. I'll bring some more Pyro. Gotta turn up the heat.
I'll heal.
For a second, I saw Neuvilette's elemental burst, and his burst was colored in Pyro on Durin. That's really weird, man.
That bitch TP'd into my slum!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Wait, so what's this boss I need? Pyro. Whoa. I have the perfect character for this.
We need Pyro or Auroron or Seat Lolly.
Never.
Oh yeah, Yanfei.
Do my shit, please.
Ow. Oh my god. I thought she was gonna do her thing. Okay, so now she's doing it. Ah! Oh, my face. I thought she was gonna do the thing, and she did.
Did you die?
Yes.
No, you suck.
I forgot we had no healing, so I didn't dodge.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I didn't dodge.
Bro, I'm just watching fucking Soviet Bob attacking the cryo resonance thing with a crit with Sit Lally and like, bro, you can't do anything to it.
No, her Seat Lolly's charged attacks make it freeze.
No, like the ones that you have to break with Pyro.
Yeah, she can freeze them. That's the Natlin only mechanic again.
Nice.
I know. It's the Natlin character only mechanic. Auroron can do it
Like
too.
the bar was moving at all though.
Like she freezes them all in place when she does that.
What's next?
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
What do you want to kill now? Mister. Mr. Troy Palomalo.
Huh?
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Oh. Everybody left. I like not really co-op because too much other players steals elemental aura for reactions, or the gameplay is bad. Jiburi, you worry too much about optimal gameplay. Co-op is chaos, and that chaos is part of the fun. But I get it. I know. You like more cohesive team compositions, and like, I know that I know the feeling you like when you enjoy it to be like, you know, you want things to be more like efficient and, you know, less messy. Because, you know, when you're using Durin and they have Seat Lolly, and Seat Lolly is the one getting the melts because they're not spamming normal attacks enough, or maybe the elemental auras are just slightly off, so you're just missing every melt with Durin. I get it. I know. But that being said, co-op teams, something that you might need to understand, Jubilee, since you probably don't play co-op as much, is the game works very, very differently in co-op. Like, certain characters that work really well for you, or certain things that work really well in single player, are kind of dog shit in multiplayer. I'll give you two really good examples. Dory, single player, her healing is kind of meh, and her electro application is also kind of meh. But when you play in 4-player co-op, her Genie Tube, her elemental burst, is connected to 4 separate players, which gives energy to four different players. So that the energy points that she refunds is quadrupled. And on top of that, her electro application becomes insane because when she has constellations, like, her Genie Tubes that she fires from each connected player, it multiplies for every player you add to the game. So, the shit looks like a literal fucking Tesla coil in co-op. I'm not lying, it's serious. Dory is, like, insane in co-op. And then on top of that, she can be really good at Hyper Bloom, and she does full party heals with her normal attacks too. And she's got chunky HP, so she's very hard to kill in one hit. And the enemies do significantly more damage in co-op. That's another thing that's massive change, Jiburi, is like, your Tainari that has 0 HP and 0 defense rolls, and your Yanfei that have like 13 or 12,000 HP. You know, like, this, my Yanfei, she is at 16, but I think Gio's Yanfei was at like 14,000 HP. You will literally get one-shotted in 4-player unless you have a shield or some sort of defense.
14.6.
Yeah, she literally
What's your
died.
attack at? What's your attack at?
Attack? Oh no, I have no idea.
It just tells you.
1775.
Damn. Oh wait, I have more. W.
Yeah.
I also have more defense than you. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you. Yeah, the one shots definitely happen a lot with characters like Yanfei in multiplayer. If you are in 2-player, maybe not, but 4-player, the damage goes through the fucking roof. Like earlier, I was playing with Charlotte. I got fucking 2-pieced by those random enemies, and that does not happen in single player. They barely even scratch Charlotte in single player. They can fucking combo her ass and she's still alive. I got fucking poked and I was on death's door. I could hear the bell ringing. There's a local legend over there. Nah, that's Warrior's Flute. Is there another? Only with my brother, it's fine, because we know it without any words for what rotation, gameplay, and combos. Yeah, like I said, I know that you enjoy much more optimal gameplay, Jiburi. Like, the game is literally, totally, and utterly different in 4-player. It's not the same Genshin. Because you don't use normal attacks. Another crazy thing is you don't use normal attacks in any rotation, right? On, like, Durin, unless you're doing something with, like, I don't know, Bennett C6 Durin on field. It's just very unusual, right? But in 4-player, that's all you've got is your fucking normal attack spam. So somebody like Chung Yun in 4-player goes crazy because now all 4 players have access to cryo application. So you can make sure that cryo is the overwhelming element because it doesn't matter what people are. If you got Farina, you got
wait on
like,
Troy, by the way.
What? Oh, you want the local legend?
No, they want the moral line, and then books,
Okay.
if possible.
More ley line than books. Okay. I was trying to show. Yeah, Chong Yun, he has another constellation, his second constellation. It reduces the cooldowns of everybody in co-op. And you don't get perfect 0.0 second cooldown casts in single player. Not really ever. But in 4-player, literally that's all that you have on your own player, so like 100% of your cooldowns are gonna happen.
Wait, I have a better idea here.
And
this is pointless. Takes too long for graduate. Let me just do this real quick.
I'm more of an endgame player. Yeah, I get you, Tiburi. You enjoy like more like optimal and like planned gameplay, you know? And that's good. That's perfectly fine, because you know, I get it, because that's how it's got to be when the content is like super duper hard. You know, you gotta cross your T's and dot your I's. You can't be like sloppy. You know, you gotta.
Leveling up my iron sting right now.
Nice. Okay, so you need the books, Leyline, or Mora?
He said he wanted books. Wait, I managed to get my iron sting up to 60 without having to do anything.
Don't forget your parametric transformer. It's in your.
I did that yesterday, remember?
Ah, right. And like, don't forget to collect your teapot.
Collected that yesterday as well.
Oh, no, the teapot coins, they fill up by about half within a day.
I know.
So
I did it this morning as well.
Okay, good. That'll get you a lot of resources.
Where are you getting these saurians from, bro? There's none here. There we go.
They're in the sky.
Bro. Oh, wait for me, I'm coming.
Okay,
I need to build
Daydreamer
Kazuha so I can get his trail.
Daydreamer, I want to help her with her bounties. So if we can reform this. But I want to join her for that, because bounties take forever, and I'd like to join her for that. So I'm gonna end. Oh. I'm going to end this, and then I'm going to start the world back up, and we can rejoin back. I just want to help her with the bounties.
He's taking the dog out. What's Daydreamer's UID? I think it's the one person I haven't added.
Here it is.
Recite it.
777. Oh,
wait,
yeah.
777. Yep.
494
494
792. Welcome back, Daydreamer. All right, everybody, join her.
You Daydreaming, by the way.
Join in, get her, get her, get her. I'm gonna grab some juice real quick. I'm thirsty, and I would like juice. And I would also want to help Daydream with the bounties. Where we at? Where's he at? Where's the fucker at? Let's kill him.
Wait, did I send a friend request? Daydreamer?
The boss is immune to hydro.
Ah, ¿cómo estás, big fella? Oh. If you want to use Sandrona...
Or for what? Or what for bounty you means. Oh, bounty, you know, weekly bounties, Jiburi. For us, bounty means like, this right here.
It's reputation quests.
Yeah, reputation quests. This right here. It was not about the candy bounty. Oh, he might have thought we were talking about like candy. Sorry about that, Jiburi. No, we meant the other thing.
You thought I was...
Maybe there's like
about the coconut candy bar?
Oh man, I do not like artificial coconut. I hate that flavor so much.
It's not artificial, it's actual coconut.
No, you know what I mean. Like it's, what's the name of that candy again? It's like the pink and white strips and it looks like a cheerleader's pom-pom. Somebody said what it was like. Yeah, those. Daydreamer's mom loves those, but both of us hate those things. Where's the bastard at, Daydreamer? Oh my god, they killed her.
Watch me do this and he's immune to Geo.
It's not a surprise that they hit like a fucking truck in 4 players. Look, he hit you one time and that's like all of your health is gone.
Here's some heals, here's some heals.
Oh my god, I got hit. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Is this what it feels like when they get hit by my C6 Durin? Like, this shit is the team. Yeah, Daydreamer, she needs Electro, and Lindsay's got Pyro, and she doesn't have any Electro. She needs Electro.
Where's Yemiko? Where is Yemiko? There she is.
I didn't catch Daydreamer. She hasn't. She's accepting the quest, so we just gotta wait to see where she teleports.
Yeah. Lindsay, if you want to go cryo to give her cryo resonance.
She's immune to Geo. I'll give another element. I'll give her the Hydro. Oh, it's a fucking Hydro slime. No! God damn it! You guys got this. I'll crying resonance by
you dumbass.
I didn't know it was gonna be fucking Hydro and I can't do shit. Fuck. Great job, team.
Team effort.
Alright, Daydreamer's health is extremely low, so let me just go over there and like restore it, I guess. I have no fucking energy on this character.
Wait, did you say Daydreamer's health's low?
Yes, it is. Neuvilette can beat it with the Natlin event catalyst.
Wait, come here.
But Jiburi, there's a 10-minute time limit. I don't think that we can kill him.
Yo, Didi, come to Kokumi.
Well, she's running away.
Bro.
She's afraid of you.
But this Kokumi heals like 5k at a time. Oh no, she heals 7k at a time.
Don't make any sudden movements, alright? You're gonna scare her.
I'm dead still.
She needs barrel conscious. Hey, you have Chlorand, right?
Fucking take it out on me.
No, not you, Daydreamer. Geo has Chlorand. He can help you find the barrel conscious, because he has Chlorand. I think you have.
I know where all of them are off by heart pretty much from when I was collecting for a Scoffy. That's why she's level 70, because fuck a Scoffy. Fuck the barrel conscious.
Well,
Do
help
you want
her.
me to take you to them?
Yeah, you got Chlorand, so she knows where they are. Take Daydreamer to them.
Okay.
Oh, Daydreamer, you didn't feed the Blubber Beast? Each 15-second of damage with 80% of Neuvilette's HP. That's only 20k, but that thing has like millions of HP, and you got a 10-minute time limit. After that, the bounty just disappears.
You got one here.
Ah. Excuse me.
Here.
Why? Let it starve.
And
He'll give you
one
Primogems.
up here somewhere.
Don't be like that,
You
DD.
can
I know
grab
that
this
you're
through the
sweeter
roof.
than that.
And here. Where the fuck is she? She's here. You just grab it through the wall. It's fucking Genshin. And then there should
There's
be
one at the very
around
bottom
here.
of the tank. Two.
There's one at the bottom of the tank.
And I'm just floating near them both to help
How many's
find
left here? There's 3 left here. This is the worst one because they're so trivial to find for some reason. Yeah, there's one at the very top as well. There's another one at the top. Okay. And that's the long gun.
40 hits in 10 minutes.
And there's some over here. There's one here.
If it's 80% of Neuvilette's HP, if we assume that he's like 40k life,
There's
then
another one over here somewhere. No, it's not over here. It's over here. Sorry. I also just heard the pinging of an Hydroculus. There's one under the bridge.
I did too.
And there should be one over here too. Yeah, there's one here. Okay, that's the collection done in this area.
Hey, Blue Regard, are you still here with us? Because I know that you always
You went to
lurk.
bed. You missed it. You got a TP and didn't get the viewpoint next to it. Are you taking the piss?
Daydreamer, she's got like 3 accounts, so like it's a lot. So
Wait, I need to check. Is she a higher
it's
AR?
funny leaving them. She says.
She is a higher AR than me on an alt account.
Well, I did ask her to come and play, and she's really put heart and soul into it. So you gotta respect it.
Right, I quit this game after me and my ex broke up. I'm gonna keep it at $1.50. Then I came back for a
Well,
short period
now
of time.
that that I'm here with you, you've got inspiration
I've
because
got another ex.
you've got
You.
what? No, no such thing.
Can you come to me, Didi, please?
She might be grabbing the ones that are marked on her map.
There's 6 here. There's 10 over there. We'll go get them next. Those ones are a pain in the ass though, because there's so many. If she doesn't hurry up, I'm gonna start taking them. I'm right next to a TP. I am player. I don't know what player I am. 3? Am I 3? Player 3. Yeah, I'm player 3. Come, you guys up.
Oh. Daydream says I'm direction challenged. Yeah, it's very difficult for you gotta like let her visually see you so she can follow. Also, she's playing on cell phone, not PC, so she doesn't have as wide of a screen as we do. Her view is very narrow.
And then there's one over here. Is there one over here? Why did it tell me? Oh, yeah, you got it. Okay. And there's what? There's 3 down here.
Now that everybody knows you have Cloran, there's a high chance that people might be asking you for help a lot. There's a chance.
They're not that hard to find.
I don't know about that.
Sure, it's not only Clorinda gets yeah, Linny gets it too.
Yeah, there's a couple Linnies here.
Right,
but people
that's that done.
But right now, today, everybody knows that you have Cloran, so...
Right, we're going this way, because there's 10 over here. I want to take these other specialties, because I probably need Romaritane flowers. Oh, is that barrel conch, Jesse? That is a barrel conch, Jesse. There's one on me. Like right on where I am.
Speaking of this... Wait.
You're better just grabbing an extra, by the way, DD, just for the sake of having them. You'll need them at some point. I'll make a character that's from fucking SNES and I require them for some reason. There's one here somewhere.
Just don't pull easy. Hey, that's my advice.
One in here? Yep. Oh. And there's... I think you know where all they are. They're all just hidden in the crevices. There's one there, and then there's one here. Did he? One here. One.
Daydreamer teleporter. I think she got the exact ones that she needed. If we can trade materials in Snezhnaya, I guarantee you, I'm just going to be selling all the materials in my bag for XP and Mora. Like, here, go ahead, take it, take everything. You want it, you got it, you can have it. I'm going to be like the merchant from Resident Evil 4 when it comes to materials.
I'm stealing all your shit.
You got Mora? Have it. Have at it. If you don't have Mora, you can still have at it. Here. I think Daydreamer got what she was looking for. Oh yeah, she did. She's at the smithing table right now. I have all the compasses now. Very good, DD.
That's what I was doing actually. I was doing reputation for Fontaine. That's the weekly bounties I've been doing to get the compass. Because I don't want to explore without a compass because it's fucking annoying.
They made the compass much better now, too, than it used to be. The compass used to only detect specifically just chests. But then there was more chests, puzzles, chests buried underground. Like, that fucking compass didn't even let you get 100%. That was annoying as shit. Now it detects, everything. It detects Mora chests, it detects puzzles, it detects trials, time trials, all of that shit. Daydreamer says, can't wait to not explore Fontaine. Daydreamer doesn't like the underwater Fontaine.
I don't like it either, to be honest with you.
Underwater
cool concept,
Fontaine
but-
ended up being one of my favorite places purely because I didn't have the strong character builds. And combat was really annoying.
Oh, you talking about Absolution, DD? Lost the 50-50 for this. On Chronicled Wish banner. Sadie. Sadie. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog.
Hey Troy, if you're doing a review next time, would you look at my Sino? Yes, but that depends if tomorrow might not be a Genshin stream. It depends on if Alistair is alive. If he isn't, then I'd probably do something else. Friday is kind of one of the few days of the week where I can do something different. And since I'm out of therapy,
I mean, I have Siege Wayne's bow now. So realistically, I'm winning. It just means if she comes out again, I'll get her just because I have her signature. My plan is to get all characters and their signatures. I'm only missing a few, like, signatures for, like, all the characters that came out recently and rerun, I have all their signatures. I'm missing Alhaitham's Sinos because I didn't want to wish on Chronicled. Kazuha, Zhongli, Child, Venti, and Diluc. Yeah, I'm waiting for Alhaitham to come out again so I can get a signature.
Ah. All right, leaving that world.
Probably leave too, and then go finish these quests up.
Oh, you're finishing
I think I'm
quests?
at the last.
I was gonna continue
Yeah.
slaughtering things.
Yeah,
But at a
it gives you
much
something to watch while I do it.
but at a much faster pace.
Listen, I don't think that my C6 flins was slowing you down, buddy.
No, I meant at a much faster pace because I was constantly stopping doing things. It wasn't you guys, it was me.
Oh yeah, you're right. You were stopped doing stuff. We're fucking waiting on you half the time.
Basically. But I did say, hey, I mean, you guys can go ahead and kill if you prefer. You know, you don't have to
Yeah,
wait.
but we can't start ley lines without you.
Oh, ley lines. I thought you guys were murdering some of the monsters for materials.
You know, remember we were waiting for you to do golden XP ley lines.
Yeah. 2 golden XP ley lines. And then, no, it was 1 book, 1 Mora. Oh, right. You know what? I ought to do that thing that I was waiting to do since I started this game. Artifact XP route. Well, I mean, actually, come to think of it, I don't have any more characters with artifacts to level up. Yeah, I don't have any more artifacts to level up for the characters equipped, so I guess maybe I don't need any more XP right now.
My friend go to South Korea. How did this get what?
MacLoverson. Yosef.
Get your hood off my fucking party, bro. Give me my Wicca.
Okay, so maybe not an artifact XP route because that was just a misguided idea. Because I don't have anything to spend the XP on. But I do need Mora still. And I also need to plan out the rest of my characters of what I will do.
You said that you always need artifact XP.
Yeah, you do. It's just that I don't have any characters right now that need it. Like, I've pre-farmed for the 4 stars. I literally have gotten... I used Stygian Onslaught to get a full set of artifacts for each of the 4 stars, of which I do not have. And I have a set for Dahlia. I have a set for Prune, Eluga, Layla, Mika, and Toma. I have a Virgin set for Toma. I have HP for Mika. I have HP set of Noblesse as well for Dahlia. I've got 4 pieces of Attack Viridescent Vener for Prune. I've got a Silken Moon Serenade set for Iluga. And I have a Tenacity of the Millilith set for Layla. And I made sure I got each of the pieces together, and then I locked them so that I have them. So, and I have enough XP to level up at least 3 of them. But the characters are obtained so slowly that the weekly bosses that I do will be enough XP by the time any of these characters come. And also, I have to spend that time to do character reviews for you guys. So, I don't have to... my physical time is literally consumed assisting. So, I try to allocate that time towards you guys. Like Blue Regard, I just literally fixed his whole entire account. Damn near.
This can't be long. I've already done the main story.
Okay, yeah, I have enough XP to get them all, basically. So, if that's the case, what else do I need? I mean, I need to get... somebody is at level 88. Let's get them to 90. Lynette. Okay. Okay, Traveler's at 80. He's gonna be the last character that I get to 89. We will do Farazan next. The next theater is Cryo Electro Hydro, right? So I should focus on my Cryo Electro Hydro character. So, Rosaria, you get priority, so you get the XP. Nice. 6 levels. Man, really do hope that we can trade some of these fucking materials, because it's a lot of shit, man. They're probably going to only let us trade materials for materials with, like, some really shitty daily limit that's not enough to actually cover anything. Like, I have 9,400 fucking gloomy statues. Like, the amount of crap. Imagine, if I could just give all of this to Blue Regard's account, and give this to your account, I'd still have enough left over for, like, everybody that would need this shit. Really low on supply of the lunar iron.
I mean, it did only just come out.
Yeah, it did. It's only just came out, so that will pile over time. But the thing is, I need to go over there and kill them, so that's the problem. Dragon Ball joke. Cell phone needs Android 17. Ha ha! Yeah, that's a good one. We need Varissa to run really fast. Okay. You know, it feels so much less impactful when there's not other people also getting materials from the things that I'm murdering. Because, you know, in my brain, it's like, it's double, triple, or quadruple the efficiency. Since, you know, we all get our own drops, but it's the same number of kills. So when I'm playing by myself, I just feel like, man, I'm only getting a quarter of the materials that I really should be here. We should be getting 4 drops for everybody, but it's only just for me. Shit.
Nothing wrong with that.
Huh?
They reset every 12 hours, no?
I thought it was 24.
Maybe it is. Maybe I just did it at a time where it was like
12 hours away.
Because when I finished it, it was 12 hours exactly until it's reset. So I thought it was like, oh, they respawn every 12 hours.
Well, 2 hours, it's exactly daily reset from now.
Yeah, that's what I recognized when I looked at your stream.
Seat Lolly and Paimon. More story exposition, Seat Lolin. Damn, it's really annoying to do Varissa overload near water because you keep hurting yourself with fucking... Alright, I'm just gonna do the artifact route just because it gives me a little bit of money. I managed to mute just in time when I sneezed there. Excuse me. You see this artifact route I'm running, Mr. Friend? I think, since you're watching this instead of the quest, you said it'll give you something to watch. You'll see me do the Natlin half, because the Natlin half is less XP, but you get more money. I'm sorry, you don't get more money. It's less XP, but it's simpler. Because the Inazuma one is kind of fucking crazy. Alright, not Inazuma, Leeway. It's Natlin and then Leeway. They both end in Inazuma, but... I'll make sure we grab the birds after we finish the route. Artifact collection. Took these characters. Hey, Geo.
Yo.
You just mashing spacebar and F through the quest?
Yeah.
I hope that you find this artifact route entertaining. And at the end of this route, I will show you just how much XP I get from it. I'll tell you the spoiler, though, about how much. It's about the same amount that you would get if you spent... Sorry, hiccups. About maybe half of your day's worth of resin. Maybe like 120 or 100 resin worth of XP.
Is it that much?
It is! Because you're just like, oh, these are just whites and greens, but like it's over 100 whites and greens. Because the limit that you can grab is 100 per day. But the way it works is, once you are at 99, like, all it does is, once you reach 100, it stops loading new ones. So if you get to 99 and then you go to where an area where there's just like a fuck-off ton of investigation spots, you can get like a whole lot more. Because it'll load them all in once you're at your 99th one. That's really sweaty though, and I never really counted for my routes, so there's routes that are even more optimized than mine. But I came up with these routes myself, and it's relatively chill and doesn't need that many fucking quests for most of the areas that you need to go to.
I don't have Octonac, well, not like anything unlocked at all.
Yeah, the Natlin half, you don't need any quests at all. There
No, I don't
might
have
be
TPs.
like, huh?
I don't have the TPs.
That's something you'll have to do eventually at some point in time, because you know you need monster materials.
Doesn't the Notland drag you into a quest when you first get there?
It might, but I think you can just run around.
Well, I'm doing the story quest. I'm on the last chapter.
But you're right. You might be right about that, Daydreamer. That might be the case.
Yeah.
Ow. Bob sending me random emojis. Hello, Kalima. How are you doing? How's it going, Kalima? Not doing a whole lot at the moment. After I finish this artifact route, I will probably end the stream.
No.
Yes.
No. Need entertainment.
You want entertainment? Look up the Molotov Man video on my channel right now.
No. I want to watch Genshin.
It is Genshin video.
No. I want to watch a live stream.
Even I agree with what he did.
Maybe I'll watch like a lore video since I'm a dialogue skipper.
The dialogue is so stretched out. They say the same thing like 8 times in rapid succession.
Yeah, but if I watch a video, they sum it up.
And they get to the fucking point a lot faster than this shit does. The Genshin story has this really bad thing of what I call the after party. Where after every Archon quest or after every major event, everybody goes back to some... I mean, he said
Yo,
don't end the
Kalima
stream.
says you can't end stream.
Okay, fine. I'll keep going. Because Kalima said so.
Yes! Peer pressure at its finest. Wait, I have something to show you.
No, I do have something to show you. I'm not kidding. Check the Molotov Man video out. Like, I'll open it up. I will send you the
Look,
link.
jump my stream real quick. I need to show you something, bro. I need to show you how much fucking work I put into the desert.
Okay.
Right. Diggy, join. You need to see this.
Zoom out. I see 22% all over the place. By the way, you know how like you want to get like really well optimized flins and stuff?
Yeah.
Exploration.
My flins is fine. I just need one. I think when I looked up on a car shop, my weakest piece was my sands. My sands is really bad.
Right. I was gonna say exploring the new areas like Natland and beyond. Any place that's newer, that's Natland or newer, you can get sanctifying elixirs just from exploring, which is really good. Like
no, Natland. I think Natland gives you it. But
yeah,
these don't.
Natland
these give
and
you feathers.
Yeah, Natland and newer. Natland and anything newer.
Nordcry's newer than Natland, is it not?
Yeah, Nordcry is newer, and you get sanctifying elixirs and dust of enlightenment from those.
I haven't gotten us. What? Maybe you get it from the these things. I don't remember. Maybe it's from the meeting points, but you don't get it from the keys that you open the shrines with. But you
No,
see
you
this
do.
right here, right?
You
See,
do.
I've done all of these ones. I did this all a couple of days ago. 100%
Yeah.
did not cry. But this is an interesting one. Look at the desert. Look at this shit.
0.
9,
Absolutely nothing.
0, 6. And I'm pretty sure this is just from getting this waypoint. This TP.
You want to know something funny? My desert was at 100%, and then when I started doing hidden exploration objectives, I managed to gather about
I haven't even got these. I don't know what's up here.
No. Yeah, when I did that up there is oh, that area up there is really tightly packed with stuff. The edges and borders of that area have literally nothing, and everything is all in the center near those two statues.
What does Dendro Sigils give you? This is what this drops Dendro Sigils from chest, right?
Yeah, Dendro Sigils?
You get primos and shit?
Yeah, you get a lot. Excuse me.
I'll do that at some
Hiccups.
point. Then if we
Let
look
me
here-
teleport. I'll teleport to the area to show you what the Dendro Sigil rewards are.
Look at this shit. 0%, 1%, 31%, 4%, 10%.
Yep.
Can you tell when I quit the game?
When
Just
Sumeru
after
came
this
out.
bullshit. No, just before Sumeru came out. Look, I haven't even done this for Surumi Island.
I'm going to the place right now to show where it's at.
You have to do part of the R&R quest to unlock it.
Yeah, you do have to do part of the R&R quest to unlock it, but I wanted to show them the rewards. He wanted to know.
Fuck is Aranara?
Nahida's tiny little imaginary friends that she made.
This is how my quest log is looking right now, which isn't bad. It used to be a lot worse. It's
Here's the
these are
rewards.
last chapters, and then this is this.
And most of the Sumeru weapons, like Bennett's really powerful
Oh yeah, scroll up, scroll up. Let me see them all. Let me see them all. I need to see how many fragile it gives.
2 wishes, 2 wishes. You get 1 fragile at every 10 levels, basically.
Okay. Oh, dream solvent. Holy moly. Holy moly.
You get crowns of insight. A lot of standard wishes. And you get some
Tons
weapon
of Mora.
billets. Weapon billets.
Tons of Mora.
Yeah, 52,000 more per level.
That's like 2.6 million. Yeah, that's... No. Yeah, 2.6 million in Mora.
You know, if somebody wanted their world all completed, I would trade my completely full world that's full of everything. Just the worlds. We keep our accounts. Give them an empty world that's completed so they can have the satisfaction of completed world, and I can have all their world that's full of Primogems and a bunch of chests and shit everywhere. I'll redo it. As long as I get to redo them and get the Primogems on this account and not a new one. and keep everything that I have thus far. Genshin Impact New Game Plus.
Listen, if you're saying all this, right? Like, oh, I'd rather be able to explore. You can have my account, brother. You can have it.
No, no. I meant being able to have more to do on my own account. I would never take somebody's account. It's also very unsafe to do that, so I'd rather not. For both of us.
How's it unsafe to give someone your account?
Because when you log into the MiHoYo website and check on trusted devices, I could figure out your IP address, location that you live, login location, where the device
That's
logged
fine, I know where I live. I don't need you to tell me that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's not safe at all. And then if you've ever let anybody...
That's the one thing, by the way, that I never get. People like, oh, they can figure out IP, they can figure out where we live. Yeah, okay, they can know where I live. If they do shit, they'll just get... Like, the police is just gonna kick their ass. Like, you're not allowed to do, like, malicious... If you do malicious things with someone's location or address, you just get fucked for it.
Well, yeah.
If someone dislikes me that much to do that, respect to them. Honestly, respect to them.
Yeah, that. It's just... It's less that, and it's more like... Police are oftentimes just reactive, as opposed to, preventative, you know? They wait
Like,
till the
if they
shit
come around
happens.
and they say they spent money on Primos and shit, bro. Because my card's linked to this. They spent money on Primos, bro. I'll get to keep the Primos. If they use wishes, I'll get to keep the characters, and I'll just fraud it, because it's fraud.
Yeah. There was another time when people, there was somebody's account who I was trying to help out. They had their boyfriend logging into their account, then they broke up with him or something like that, and then, like, the boyfriend literally just, like, destroyed every 5-star weapon by unlocking it and feeding it to a 3-star, and then destroyed, like, all of their artifacts just by, like, feeding it their 5 stars into another 5-star. Just destroyed everything that way. They destroyed, like, all of the food, used every food item. Well, the food is, like, whatever. They, like, crafted all of the weapons that they could and then just destroyed them. So they just, like, fucking griefed the account so hard. And this, their account was, like, world level 8 or 9. Like, they were adventurer rating 60. So they lowered their world level to 8, but their account was so weak, they couldn't even, like, do ley lines because their characters were so weak. They couldn't do anything in Mondstadt. Like, they had nothing. So the account was, like, completely griefed. Like, you'd have to help them with daily commissions for months before they could even do, like, ley lines. What's up?
My ex still has access to my account. She probably doesn't know she does, but she still has access.
It's time to go to the MiHoYo website now, please. Just log in and just remove the trusted devices, and you'll be okay. If you remove the trusted devices,
I'm chill
then
with
it's
it.
fine.
If they do something to my account, they do something to my account. If anything, it'll just give me more motivation to play the game.
Let's not, because I'd put so much work into doing your characters and shit. Let's not, please. Can you just do a little bit of prevention here? Just a little bit.
All my old devices.
Yeah, remove her devices too. Like, as long as you have only your devices that you have at your house or whatever, or you own, then it's fine. So, did you remove hers?
No, she probably hasn't removed mine. I could probably log into her Genshin account right now.
Fucking change it, turn it off then, please. Just do that. Alright? Just remove them.
That's effort. Also, she's too nice to do anything bad to my account. I can't imagine her doing anything malicious. Exactly, just let the man get fucked.
Alright, I guess, if you say so. You're the boss of your account.
Listen, she won't do it. I trust her. We still
That's
talk.
what the other one said! And guess what happened?
Bro, we've been broken up for 4 years and she hasn't done anything.
I don't fucking know, man. Alright, well, whatever. I'd probably
If
not.
it gets destroyed, I'll tell you it's my fault. And I'll accept all accountability.
I don't want it to be accountability. I just don't want your shit to get destroyed. That's the whole point. All right, let me finish the rest of my artifact route.
Have you ever let anyone play on your account?
No. And I've never played on somebody else's account. Well, not anymore. I had a North American account once upon a time. And somebody did play on that. The friend that I initially downloaded this game to play with when I first started. But I didn't get very far on it. And then I ended up making an EU account. Because I figured out that they made an EU. They played on EU. So that's what I did.
Wish I had Aoife.
I wish I had Chi-Chi, Layla, Dahlia, all the fucking 4 stars.
I think I'm missing Lanya, I know that.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, by the way, Kalima, just so you know, no ads on this stream. So you don't have to worry about ad blocker or anything like that for, at least for my stream for the next few days.
Ad block?
Or whatever you use.
People here use an ad block? That's illegal.
Kalima says I never get ads anywhere. Yeah, Kalima's got that double layered shit. She knows all the shit about computers. She's really good with them. I have ad block
as well. When I joined your stream, I tried to click off the ad, like I tried to close an ad on your stream when you were on Akasha, because I thought it was on the YouTube, because it's really used to be like back in the day, like the old ads
that would pop up in the bottom
center, yeah, in the middle, the bottom center. So I tried to close it and I went, oh wait, that's on the stream.
Yeah, it gets to the point where
ad block.
it gets to the point where like the ads are like kind of invisible. They're there, the hitbox is there, but the ad isn't loading it in. So I'll try to click on the X for one ad to get rid of it, but end up clicking on another ad that's covering it that's got a hitbox that's invisible. So it just opens up the ad like, oh, you're interested in this fucking lemonade. How about you fucking buy some lemonade, will you? No, I don't want any lemonade. Get off my fucking screen. Busy. Trying to look at Columbina. Move.
What is this like extension of a fucking story quest?
Yes, this is the shit that I'm talking about, is like the action has risen, fallen, and the story is over. And for some reason, for at least an hour, at the end of every fucking Archon quest, the characters go back, they eat, they party, and then you have to have a conversation with each individual character, recapping everything that you just fucking did. Every quest. Every single one. Like, We beat the big bad guy and it's over. The end. We don't need to go and talk about.
This is worse though, Troy. This isn't like I'm meeting like the people for the fucking food. I'm doing like some random ass quest.
Yes. This is the extra action afterwards. Well, everybody lived happily ever after. We saved Nightland. The end.
Just for saving fucking deer dish.
But they have to be like, well, it is the end, but they went to the hall and they all had ham. But it wasn't just ham, any kind of regular ham. It was honeyed ham. And the ham was bought from a very specific ranch. And on this ranch, they had cows. But not just any cows, cows that ate grass. And that's how they got this dinner to your table. And now the traveler will eat it and talk to everybody about the fucking... It's like, that's it. Stop. It's over. No more. We're done. We beat the bad guy. No more. We're done. It goes into a level of unnecessary detail greater than my randomized and extremely wild and specific conversations that I have to people. Like about the pain of what it feels like to have stick drift on an Xbox 360 controller when you can't afford a new controller. Or you could, but if you bought it, you wouldn't be able to buy the pre-order copy of the new Halo 3. Or when your control stick has like a little frayed edges, so like when you move the joystick with your fingertips, it's like stabbing your thumb over and over, and it hurts, but you don't want to stop playing. Hiccups. Excuse me. It's Samurai Maru time.
Well met.
Radishes, cabbage, lucky dog's hourglass, lucky dog's feather. So many lucky dog artifacts. Oh, and Geo. It is possible to accidentally fuck up and get less XP than expected. And there is some RNG with the XP. Because sometimes you get one white artifact, sometimes you get, like, a green or 2 whites.
I mean, sometimes when you kill monsters, you get purple artifacts.
Yeah. This is, like, definitely way more efficient. It only takes, like, 20 minutes for, like, over 100,000 XP. Or maybe not over 100,000. Maybe sometimes more like 90. 100,000 is like one of the... would be... not truthful. Yeah, because that would be like golden luck of every single artifact being a green, and that's not exact. Or double white, and that's not accurate to reality at all.
Hmm.
I'm so glad that they reduced the amount of XP required to get that sanctifying elixir from the fucking artifact transmutation machine. It used to take so much. It used to take like 1,000,000 XP per fucking bottle. Which was psychopath behavior, to say the least.
Fair enough, though.
Hmm?
As long as it's better now, that's all that matters.
Way better. Now it's only like a couple 100,000 XP or something, so it's like... Or...
I think it's one level 20 artifact.
No, it's more like 2 of them.
Plus some more.
Because they get, yeah, plus a little. It's like 2, no, it's 2 level 20 artifacts, and that's... It takes 274,000 XP to level up a 5-star artifact to 20. Or 274,000. About 274 anyways. Alright, that's the bubbles. Now we grab the birds in Natlan after we have grabbed all of our artifacts, because we have exhausted our limit. Lindsay said, I thought you were ending stream. I was. But then Kelima showed up and she wanted me to continue, so I did.
I wanted them to continue too, but... You
Yeah.
just fought with me later, I guess. I'm just a side character at this point.
No, Geo, you're not a side character.
No. I'm a side character, I see it as.
You're the other one.
The background guy.
Literally the other one.
Okay, that's one bird dead. Oh no, I accidentally killed all of the other birds. By reflex. Shit. You're gonna be very tired, though? You're right about that. I probably will be.
What time is it for you right now?
8 o'clock.
What time do you sleep at?
Maybe 9 or sometimes 10. But I wake up very early. Sometimes I wake up at like 4 a.m., maybe 5. Sometimes I fall asleep really late at like midnight or like way after midnight. There have been a couple days in recent times where I've stayed up to like 2 or 3 a.m. Then I still wake up at my like 6 o'clock or 6 a.m. or 6:30 or something.
Yeah, why do you sleep so early though?
I'm just used to doing that. When I worked in nursing a lot, I would have to go to sleep very early. There were a lot of nights where I would have to work really late into the night. But elderly people, they wake up very early. It's a biological clock thing. In nursing homes, though, I mean, they have a shift. So, you know, they have a set time where we get everybody up and stuff. But, yeah, elders tend to get up very early. Like, younger people tend to wake up later in the day. Older people tend to wake up earlier in the day. It's just a thing. Biological clock thing. You know, the young wake up and stand guard later into the night and day. The elderly wake up, stand guard early in the morning.
Like shifts.
But I'm just used to going to sleep, like, and like waking
It's
up
just your
early.
body clock.
Yeah, I just wake up early. And also, like, I was been getting up a lot for physical therapy to go to therapy early, too, so that's been getting me up. So it's just, like, my schedule is just waking up early. To my detriment sometimes, because I'm so tired that I end up falling back asleep, like, because I gotta get the stream started, and then I go to sleep, and then I wake up. But I always start in the afternoon because it gives me time to do things in the morning. If I need to go up and get, like, if I need to order groceries, if I need to do something, like go pay bills or anything. I just have time to do shit. Legend says rest is important. Yes, it is. I agree. Let's see about how much XP I got from that artifact route. 80,580 XP. That's not bad. That's pretty good. This is all my whites and greens. All whites and greens. So 80k.
And blue purple.
Oh wait, I got. Oh, did I get one?
You had a purple.
Oh. 78. That's not bad. It's pretty decent. But what is that purple artifact before I destroy it? It's an instructor piece. I don't need more than defense instructor pieces. I have enough of those. Yep, Soviet Bob. That is something that I have in my Discord. It's in the pins in the general text channel. Bro, I went to do my daily commissions. After I completed all of them, it only showed that block. I just got 20 Primogems even after finishing all of the commissions. Oh, Did you connect? Did you already collect your commissions through here? Like your encounter stage points or encounter stage points? Because that's the same thing as your daily commissions. Like you just can collect them from like spending resin. But if you didn't collect them all, like, because when you talk to Catherine, talking to Catherine is only 20. So if you saw only 20, oh shit, hold up. If you saw only 20 Primogems, it's this right here. This is the Catherine reward down here, the 18k. But then your 4 daily commissions right here is the extra 40 that adds up to 60. So I think that's what happened, Joba. So you got your commissions. You got your daily commissions. If you went and did them, and you talked to Catherine, then yeah. That's you got them all already. Because it depends on how you do it. Like, if you do these little missions right here, then the 10 Primogems at a time are given. Or if you just collect them through this button right here, the encounter stage points, like, it's all the same reward. It's just the convenience of clicking the buttons to collect. But Catherine always has to give you this reward. If you don't claim these rewards on encounter stage points, or you already spent your resin and you don't have to do these, then, like, you get 60 Primogems and your 50,000 or however much this all adds up to together. So you didn't lose anything. You just got your rewards split up, separated, and you just took the, like, most of the reward early. That's what happened.
Why's your long-term encounter points so low? Try.
Why is my encounter point so low?
Yeah.
I have 707.1. I don't know how much that is. Oh, it resets every once in a while, so maybe it resets.
It resets every new region.
Well, okay. That's probably why. I mean, I have 707 points. I mean, I click this button to claim my commissions all the time. Or I go to Catherine and just claim all of it all at once. Because that's what I do frequently, is like I condense my resin and then claim my rewards at Catherine. So that I can save the rest of the time for whatever I need to do. Like, for example, fixing the Super Chat sound messages, because all of the other Super Chats seem to... everything else works. All of the other forms of donation work, but Super Chat seems to not make noise. And I don't know why.
I'll handle this. No, you won't. One shot. I'm going to moderate a friend's stream. Alright, Kelima. Oh, you can't leave because you're gonna end.
Probably soon. I do need to get enough sleep to be able to actually start stream tomorrow, and also need to be able to talk to Alistair about whether or not we're going to be doing anything on Friday. Because if we aren't, then I'll probably stream Genshin again or something. But if we are, then we'll be doing that thing that we planned on doing. Probably might
Friday,
be
so tomorrow.
Resident Evil or something. Which is fun. Resident Evil is fun. Especially the Mercenaries mode. You know, there's few games that I would consider to playing them be a hell of a sport. But Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil is definitely a test of your hand-eye coordination. For sure. You know, with how powerful it is when Verissa catches that firefly, being slapped by Verissa would hurt a lot. That's the type of slap that would actually leave a red mark on somebody's face. Straight up handprint. I had to wake back up to make sure he's going to sleep. I will get enough sleep, Lindsay, don't worry. Right. If you're at your daily investigation limit, you can't get any of the goddamn windmill flowers. Alright. I'm at Millhaven. And this is Dormanport, and I think that's about it. That's all I got left. I'm tired. Time to go to sleep.
I'm almost done.
It's okay. We'll be here tomorrow. Alright, G.O.B. Well, good.
Why was it not done yet?
I know. Because you have to do